Mm. Okay, there we go. All right. Appreciate the patience, sir. I think everything's functioning the way it needs to.
I'm not sure what he thought was going to happen.
All right, back to this
I've only known my Thai
story.
friends to be
We're
very
learning about
patient and
Johnny
tolerant,
Somali.
but not until you disrespect them, which I find this very disrespectful. He keeps walking, thinking he's this big bad boy, and when you see a glimpse from the screen, it's like the whole restaurant came out and they're following him now. There's like 20 people walking out after him.
So they fully understood what he said.
I mean, I don't know if they... I think so. I mean, most of them were speaking English, but also...
That's crazy,
you
buddy.
just don't do that. Even if you
Man,
said something
crazy.
very nice.
Oh,
I just want to love you. It's the body language, the tone. It was bad. It's like you want to fight.
So he's walking away knowing that there's a bunch of people following him.
He doesn't know until he finally looks at his screen, sees a bunch of them just following him, zoned in, zeroed in, staring at the back of his head. And he turns around and he starts...
Yeah, I didn't mean to destroy property.
We don't do that.
I know. I'm sorry.
We don't need money. You don't do like this in here.
I'm sorry.
Gino then starts apologizing. They give him a lecture and they let him go because they're good people. This is his
Most
little
people
sidekick.
are
This is
good
his
people.
minion. The two of them, they
Man's an
travel from
idiot.
country to country together, IRL streaming. And now Ramsey and Gino are walking down the street when they're confronted by this woman. This is in Japan now. And she's
have to go get
asking him to
stasis.
answer for his racist comments. Ramsey and Gino, they turn around and they start calling the woman racist, accusing them of being racist on their stream and on the middle of the street. Eventually, they start walking away from the woman, and you see another foreigner who's standing there. He looks like maybe European. I'm not sure. He's
No,
standing there
that's the
witnessing all of
dude.
this, smoking a
Oh
cigarette.
my God, my
He
man
kind of
destroyed
side-eyes
Johnny
Ramsey and
Somali.
Gino, and then out of nowhere, he just decks
Bro,
Gino in the
yuck!
face. Decks him out so hard that immediately
He
Gino gets a
folded
donation
both
from
of them
a
with
sub.
one hand.
Yeah. So okay.
Wait, what?
I don't know what they did in their settings, but every time Gino and Ramsey get a donation, they play a Mario sound where Mario...
That boy got the
coins.
coins knocked out of him. That shit was hilarious. Oh
And
my
then right when
God.
he gets back in the face, someone subs. So it's like you punch Mario and you got a coin.
Yeah, that's
The
hilarious.
implication. I thought for the longest time it was a post-edit
I thought...
that other people were editing that noise in while we
Yeah, I'm
uploading them
sorry.
getting decked in the
I don't
face,
get
but
violence
it
like
actually
that, but like,
happened
bro,
in real
getting
time.
hit
It
like
just
that.
matched perfectly.
Quite
Yes.
sad.
And it sounds like he got punched
Yes.
for a gold coin.
Oh,
Got it.
And
man.
Johnny is completely still
that was a
processing what just
guttural
happened. He
laugh.
doesn't try
That
to
was-
run. He doesn't try to fight back. He doesn't help his friend Gino. Instead, Ramsey then gets knocked in the face. I'm so sorry. Johnny and Ramsey are the same person. It's just very confusing because all the research I did is like Johnny, but I'm trying to use his government name Ramsey because I feel like it's better for him to be shamed. And then he comes and decks Ramsey in the face. Ramsey, by the way, was not even trying to hide, was not trying to run, was not trying to help his friend Gino, was not trying to fight
Why would he?
back.
Why
Ramsey
would he?
just
They're cowards.
waits to get punched in the face. Ramsey then drops his phone and you hear someone donate to the live stream as well. But people start donating and they decide to do the text-to-speech donation. So instead of the Mario coin sound effect, you get an automated voice saying Hiroshima, Nagasaki, Hiroshima, Nagasaki, Hiroshima, Nagasaki while he's out cold.
Wow.
$3 Hiroshima, Nagasaki, Hiroshima, Nagasaki, Hiroshima, Nagasaki.
And then you see the claps of people nearby. They're clapping.
That has to be one of the most iconic situations
Netizens
that's
have
ever
since
happened
commented on this
on the
video
internet
stating,
history,
dude,
bro.
God bless that guy. Hit him so hard Mario got a coin. Another comment reads, as a Japanese person, I cannot describe how grateful I am to this guy. Violence is bad, but there is always an exception. I feel great. Another comment reads, the fact that some native Japanese people clapped when these guys got decked says a lot. If you know, considering how public situations are usually treated here. But what do you expect from this guy? This is the same guy where there is a video of Ramsey hitting on minors. He promptly titled this video, Johnny Salami becomes P. Diddy. Yes. And it's him live streaming on the street, hitting on girls. Finally, they ask the girls how old they are. They are 16 and 17. He lies to them that he's 19, but he's actually 23. And he says it's fine because the age of consent in that area is 16. He straight up tells the girls he doesn't care how old they are because he's ready to go to jail. He doesn't give a He tells the girls, I'm going to groom you. He literally says, I will groom you.
I go to jail. I got wife number 1 and wife number 2.
Lock him up, lock him up,
Do they
lock him up,
fully understand
lock him up,
what he's saying?
lock him up,
Yes, and they're
lock
getting
him up,
freaked
lock
out.
him fuck, lock him up, lock him
He's
up,
kissing
lock
their
him up.
hands. He starts trying to get their numbers and says, hey, call me Johnny 16, call me Johnny 17. I don't give I'm like P. Diddy, I'm like Epstein, I'm like R. Kelly. I don't care. Age is just but a number. You need an older man with some money. I'm not from here.
Bruh, there's not. Something's wrong with this
I'll get on a
guy.
plane
Something
and
is
leave
wrong with
like
him.
Diddy, and I'm out.
I take a plane, I leave like Diddy. Like Diddy, like Diddy.
Side note, he has also said about women before in the past that they are, quote, they are lower life forms only to be used for breeding. Shouldn't vote, shouldn't speak. Regardless, by the end of 2023, Ramsey is arrested in Japan. When he is finally released, he is deported from Japan and has a travel ban so that he cannot travel to Japan for the next 5 years.
He should not be
Eventually,
able. He
he
shouldn't
ends
be
up in
allowed to
South
be in
Korea,
any country
some would
besides
say that there are
America.
certain
And I would
things
love for him to
that you
try
just
that
don't
shit in
touch on.
America.
There are certain boundaries that just cannot be crossed.
We literally
And
would
for
not
each
survive,
country,
bro.
those boundaries are different. For Korea, that is the plight of comfort woman. Side note, I know that comfort woman itself is a very strange term to those that are unfamiliar, but it is the most recognized term in South Korea for what happened to these women. There are comfort woman victims and survivors in places like China, Philippines, Taiwan, Malaysia, Indonesia.
What is comfort
just pretty much all
women,
over
man?
Asia, there are victims and survivors from all those
So, like,
countries. And
SA
many
women,
of them
like,
have decided
women who've
that
been
they
SA
don't like to
traffic-
be referred to
traffic
euphemistically as comfort women. They like
That's
to
not
be
for comfort, bro.
labeled as
Victims, right?
slave victims or survivors. In South Korea, many of the comfort women have spoken
That's kind
up
of
and
cold
said
to
that
call them comfort
they kind
women.
of prefer the softness of this term. And many of Koreans know this terminology better, so to change the terminology in Korea, it would just cause
Okay,
more
when you put it that
confusion
way,
rather than
it does
anything.
make sense.
They
But
are
like,
literal victims
I don't
of
know. Like
repeated
that's
torture
it feels
and
like
essay.
just downplaying
This
like
term
what they
is
went
not
through.
used to make light of what happened, obviously. The comfort woman refers to the hundreds of thousands of girls and women who were forced into slavery by the Japanese military during World War II. It's stated by many sources, like I said, that many of the victims were Korean, Chinese, Filipino, Indonesian, Malaysian, Taiwanese, Thai, Vietnamese, amongst other places. It is probably one of the most painful parts of South Korean history, but it's also one of the most controversial because somehow
And that's the things I like. I'd like to mention that like I'm a huge history buff, and this has been common in every war. Like there's been American soldiers who's been guilty, every soldier on every side. This is why war is not a good thing, because when war is happening, humanity literally it's like all things that would be considered humane just go out the window. And that's on every side. Like, just because like America like presents themselves on morality, that doesn't mean during wartime our soldiers, our people, our higher ups haven't made disgusting decisions against human life. And that's not me saying I'm an activist or anything like that. But this is why like I kind of like for anybody who's been on my channel, you see like when I watch like international situations and like this war with Ukraine and etc. etc. This is why I feel like these things should stop. Like this war with Ukraine has to stop. It shouldn't be escalated. It shouldn't be a side that wins, because it's just a blood path that just won't stop. That's what led to these world wars. You know what I mean? Just loss after loss is what led to world wars. That's usually how it's happened. Like the first two world wars, it was literally because countries like World War II. How did that start? Germany took a loss in the previous world war plus other situations, and they were bitter and they grew. Once they grew, they found a group to blame. They found the group to blame. That group became less than human. On the backs of those humans, they became more prosperous. Pulled shit off. That's it. And like that's what happens in war. These Asian women who got hurt during whichever Korean War, yeah, it happens everywhere. And so that's why war, just like as much as we already know war is not a good thing, like I don't think anybody should be pro war or pro anything. I don't think America should have had involvement in the whole Ukraine situation, and I sure as hell don't think we should be involved in the Middle East. But that's my TED Talk. Honestly, everyone's entitled to their own opinion. I love y'all, but I wanted to point that out because it's not just like, oh, wow, this happened in an Asian country. Smokey, what up, my guy? Sorry, I just seen it. I'm sorry, I was ranting. What up, my dude? Appreciate you pulling up. What's good, dude? All right, I'm back.
It becomes politically divisive. Certain leaders of Japan have tried to rewrite history.
But this was about Johnny Somali, by the way. I don't know. This segue was kind of crazy. It turned into a war and stuff like that. But we're talking about Johnny Somali, probably the dumbest streamer in all of existence. I thought, like, I don't know how we got here. It kind of got very TED Talk. But I mean, it is Rotten Mango's channel. So that's really what she's all about. Y'all show her some love. Make sure you guys follow her. We're going to finish this video. And then we're going to walk into some other shit. I might have song requests up on Twitch. YouTube. What up? Anyone pulling up on YouTube? Your bass is I love you. I hope that little audio bit isn't copyrighted because I'm cooked. Damn it. All right. TLDR. We're doing the Festival of the Lost Grind of Destiny 2. While we do some early morning reaction content, we're reacting to what's blowing up everywhere right now. Johnny Somali is getting cooked in Korea. And it's to the point where Rotten Mango, who usually does true crime and murder stuff, was like, fuck it, I'm doing a Johnny Somali video. So, oh, excuse me. That was absolutely gross to me. Ladies, please forgive me. I know, I'm a pig. Yeah, that's what we're gonna pick up. Finishing off the Festival of Lost. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for chilling, everybody. Y'all awesome. Y'all wonderful. You smell nice. You look good. Beautiful.
Big excuse being, where is the evidence? It's pretty well acknowledged by many that Japan destroyed many documents, including ones regarding the comfort women stations.
Sorry,
that's
y'all know. Throw your
Pokeball.
Pokeball.
To make by these politicians.
Throw that
if you
Pokeball.
destroy the evidence, then you ask, where's the evidence? It's not going to go over well. It's just not. It's also hard when 90% of the comfort women were killed so that they could not live to tell their tale.
And most of them are very, 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 very old now.
Yes,
so.
Most of them have passed.
Yeah.
There's only like
damn, that's a terrible situation,
Asia, and they're in their 90s. The UN's Global Tribunal on Violation of Women's Human Rights estimated that by the end of World War II, 90% of the, quote, comfort women have passed during the war. We're talking hundreds of thousands of women enslaved, taken to remote foreign territories under brutal conditions, forced to be essayed with as many as 40 soldiers per day. If the women survived, they were shamed to not talk about what happened. They were terrified. And many passed away from complications from the violent abuse that they endured, from the STIs that were left untreated. Others self-exited. One of the survivors, Lee, she was running an errand for her parents when out of nowhere, a car pulls up on the street, stops, every door flings open, a group of uniformed men drag her into the car. She's 14 years old.
Jeez,
she is then taken to a, quote, comfort station in the Japanese-occupied China, where she's forced to, quote, serve Japanese soldiers. Another Korean survivor, Kim, she was 15 when she was forced into a, quote, comfort station. She states that she was taken to a
war is
station
ugly
in
as
China for
fuck,
Japanese
dude.
soldiers. So, side note, a little bit of history, because during World War II, Japan occupied a significant portion of China as well as most of South Korea. She gets to the station. She's asked for her age. She states she's 15. They don't care. Army medics come to examine all the girls that are brought there, and they thought they were coming here to work to create uniforms for soldiers. Not that they had a choice even then. Japan is occupying Korea. During the war, they were forcing Korean men, just pulling kids, male kids, students, out of schools to fight for the Japanese Imperial Army. They were pulling girls out of their homes to work in factories. Many of them were not taken to factories. They were taken to comfort stations, and even then, they had no choice. There was no such thing as no. They would strip the family of everything and exile them from Korea. Where would they go? They have no belongings, no money, no resources. Where do they go? The world is in a war. Nobody wants to take anybody. After the examination by the army medics, she tries to fight back, but they beat her. They essay her. There was blood everywhere because she was so young. She and a few other girls huddled together that night and thought, we can't live like this. Wouldn't it be better to not live? They tried to gather all the money that their parents had given them to buy one bottle of liquor, somehow smuggle it in, and they tried to self-exit. One of them was left unconscious for days, but they ended up surviving. And they thought, if we survived, that is a sign that we need to live and we need to tell someone what happened to us. She says every day they were essayed, sometimes from 8 in the morning till 6 p.m., noon till 6 p.m. There would be a line of soldiers outside. She says, quote, if there was a delay in one of the essays, the guy next in line would start banging on the door. It was continuous. It happened so many times a day that I lost count. By 5 p.m., I couldn't even get up. I could not walk properly. My entire lower body was in pain. At the end of the night, the medics would come and treat us where they felt we needed to be treated, and they would
have to put a trigger warning? I should probably, if you're a trigger warning, if you're not very good with like any stories of violence, essay, etc., etc. Thank God I literally marked my streams not for children, because yikes, dude. Like, yeah, if you have any sensitivity to, like, stories of SA, anything like that. This story was about Johnny Somali. That's why I started leaning into it. No cap. Like, I was like, oh, Johnny Somali, let's hear about this. But then, no, Rotten Mango said, bitch, this is my channel. You know what we about over here. Like, she got me. But we're going to watch it. We're still going to watch it because we support Rotten Mango, stuff like that. But I just want to give everyone a PSA. Usually she does a trigger warning in the beginning. I think she probably did it this time. I probably just missed it because all the hype of whatever Johnny Somali was saying and doing. So yeah, if you guys are sensitive against like violence, gore, like as stories of SA or self-exit and things like that, just fair warning. Just giving you guys a heads up. This story definitely is going to be seeming like putting a partial focus on that. So, yeah, love y'all. Thank you for hanging out.
Random shots. This was their lives for 8 years. When she was finally reunited with her family, she said, how could I have told them about my experience? I mean, Korea was in shambles after World War II. As a woman, I had things done to me that were unfathomable, so I couldn't say anything to anybody. They all thought I had worked at a factory. But eventually, because I didn't want to get married, my mother wanted to find out, why don't you want to get married? She pushed me to be honest with her. And the survivor devastatingly states, I confess that given all the abuse done to my body, I had a rotten body, and I didn't want to screw up another man's life being a rotten body next to him. It should just be my problem alone. Eventually, her mother suffered a heart attack and passed away because there was nobody that she could tell either. I mean, you're talking about this is right after the war. I feel like we barely care about women's rights now. I mean, think about back then and right after a war when everybody's in shambles, there was nothing she could do. Many of them have scars all over their bodies. One victim was...
That's the only thing I'd like to just say different. Everyone has their differing opinions on the situation. I ain't vote for Trump. Whatever, but I'm gonna be like honest. I feel like that statement is kind of just like unfair to say. I think women's rights have been the most respect compared to like now. I feel like women's rights are the most respected they've ever been, and honestly, it should continue to be that way. But she is right. Women's rights back then is just. I would hate to, but to say like women's rights are barely respected now, I feel like that's kind of like. An overestimated statement. I feel like it's politically charged, and I have to say stuff like that because on my channel it's a safe space for everybody, y'all. We are not politically charged here at all. I don't care who you voted for. I don't care what you believe. My political view, honestly, most of the time I lean towards nonpartisan. I only vote whenever it makes a difference, like honestly. And that's just if that's something you don't like, I'm sorry, that's just me. But I just wanted to give my conjecture on that statement for anybody who's here. It doesn't need to be a point of conjecture. Women's rights are human rights. It doesn't need to be separated like humans. Every human deserves these rights, especially women who, honest to God, have not had rights respected throughout history. And it's an IMO. I think we are at the most, but that bar can keep going until, honestly, for all things, like, we're just equal on it. You know what I mean? Now, that's all I got to say on that topic.
Beaten with a hot spatula on her chest. Many of them have severe damage and complications to their private areas. Feet that were permanently injured because they were constantly bound by tight ropes to be tied up so that they could not try to run. One Japanese military document that exists states some Japanese soldiers actually referred to comfort stations, which is already such a crazy way to refer to the war crime buildings as comfort stations, but they referred to them as public toilets. Some of the girls taken were so young that they didn't even have their menstrual cycles yet. One girl taken from the East Timor area says, "I was still a child and did not have my periods yet. She was forced to be essayed by 4 to 8 soldiers at night, and during the day she was forced to build a road. So she was used for labor and for abuse. She gave birth to a baby girl at this station, but the military took the child away. She says she felt ashamed her entire life and is still waiting an apology from the Japanese government." One Chinese survivor saw her parents get murdered in front of her. She was gang essayed right there by more than a dozen soldiers on the spot beside her parents' lifeless bodies. She was 16 years old.
I believe and support the cause, but this is like, yikes! It is burning. Like, and that's what just makes like the whole situation with Johnny Somali even worse. That statue meant a lot, and I think that's the reason that Mango is just going the extra mile to give these testimonies to drive the point home. Like, normal humans get the point. Normal people do get the point. But there are some people who need to hear this. Like, what he did is unacceptable. Because I do see some people like I didn't know, like, I didn't know the full situation, but I saw people like talking about it on Twitter and stuff, like, or on X, I guess, on X, and then I'd seen people like talking about the statue. I didn't know what he did with the statue. I thought he defaced the statue, destroyed something, because that's been his motif. This whole stripping with baby oil and dancing on it, that shit is insane. But like, it's even crazier because like, you're doing a provocatively sexual act referring to people who are known traffickers and essayers and assaulters of women on a statue that has this deep of a meaning. Like, there's no discussion needed. Lock him up. Lock him up. Get rid of that guy, dude. That's so fucked. Like, that whole situation, like, just that stacks and stacks and stacks of just degeneracy. There is no solution for this whole Johnny Somali situation. He's not going to learn. He didn't learn in Japan. He didn't learn that. Like, he's just going to keep pushing the limits the furthest because that's what people know him for. Nobody's going to give him another chance. He's just going to try to go to another platform once he's kicked from one, go to another one. And that's all he can do because he's stuck in an idiotic loop. That boy's stuck in a loop.
Until I get the justice that I deserve. Side note, Japan did acknowledge the atrocities in 1993, but it gets very complicated later on because South Korea and many other countries did not feel like their apology was adequate, considering the gravity of the war crimes committed, but Japan condemned the request for more apologies. The worse it gets. And she is also in her 80s. Decades later, the survivors have still not received justice. But here is Ramsey, an American visiting South Korea. He's on a live stream when he shows a picture on his phone. He says, "That's my next target. Where can I find this one?" The picture on his phone is of a comfort woman statue. The statue shows a young girl in traditional hanbok sitting on a chair because most of the victims were taken in their teenage years. The statue is very detailed. Even her bare feet, her heels are lifted because it's a symbol of unrest.
That is not
You don't feel
explode.
grounded. You don't feel settled. Your heels are raised.
That's Toxel they're showing, but why is it a wild explode?
Under her is a mosaic of an older woman, which represents comfort women now, growing older, and it's shattered with all this trauma, no way to cope, no way to find peace. There's a small bird on the girl's shoulder, which represents her fight for freedom. And next to her is an empty chair. It's supposed to represent the deceased victims, but it's also a place to invite viewers to sit and reflect and have a moment of silence for what has happened and how we can all be better people, and also to ponder, how do people have the strength to fight this long for so many decades? That's what the creator of the statue said. Her hands are clenched. She said she works so hard on the little girl's face because she doesn't want to seem depressed, sad, or angry.
No, that statue.
She wants to look
confident?
dignified and determined because this statue is going to be staring right at the Japanese embassy in South Korea. Just to give you an idea of what this statue means to Koreans.
Word,
During
dude.
winter months, you'll commonly see people place scarves around the little girl's neck. And on super rainy seasons, usually people will place umbrellas over her. They'll place it over her shoulders so that she won't get wet. Well, one day, an American live streamer, Ramsey, decides to go live stream the Comfort Woman statue. One of them, there's many of them, but he decides to go live stream one of them. He's already been kicked out of Japan, and he's come to Korea. He finds the Comfort Woman statue.
Lock him up.
And he states this on his live stream.
He's
So
either,
this
like, they're gonna
indicates
kill
to us
him,
he knows exactly
or he
what
needs to
this
be
statue
locked up
means.
and extradited.
He says Japan hates this thing. Japan hates this statue. There was a lot of discourse. Anytime a statue pops up in front of a Japanese embassy, they'll pull the ambassadors from that location. And there's a whole fight that happens. Sometimes they come back, there's protests, there's people guarding the statue to make sure it doesn't get pulled down. It's a very big deal, yeah. A lot of activists say it works in their favor because every time Japan makes such a big deal, it draws attention to the Comfort Woman statues.
Right.
The little minion, Gino, that he's with asks him, oh, tell them why, tell them why.
Tell him why. Tell him why.
Let me sit down with it. Put it, hold it.
Like the story behind the statue is so hee-hee-ha-ha, so cute, so funny. Ramsey hands the camera to Gino so he can hold it in place for his live stream. He then sits down on the empty chair next to the little girl and he says, I stand with the Korean people. I love Korea and everything I did in Japan was for the Korean and Chinese people. Then he proceeds to blow a kiss at the camera. Then he turns his cheek to the side and he kisses the little girl on the cheek.
You fucking...
Which really angers a lot of South Koreans and really everyone because... Think about the symbolism of what this statue means. This is not the statue of a little girl who's just having a good time. It's just a cute little... He knows what this statue means. Yeah. And to kiss her on the cheek, it gets worse because he's going to go again. He sees that people have reacted to this. It starts getting a little bit of traction in South Korea. People are saying, why would he kiss her cheek? This is so disgusting. But they're not angry to the point of like, we got to do something about it. It's just, this is really disrespectful. Do you think he meant it as disrespect? Or it's just, he's so dumb and so culturally insensitive?
He's literally
because
dumb.
What he's saying is, he stands for Korean people, and I guess maybe he's trying to say he stands for Comfort Woman. The whole thing is weird. People are confused
He's extremely
about it,
dumb.
But he sees the
He's
reaction
a
and he
clout
causes
goblin.
So I got a
That's
plan
all
today.
he cares
I'm gonna
about,
go to the
brother.
Japanese embassy because I saw that the Koreans were getting mad about that Comfort Woman statue shit. And if I'm leaving soon, might as well. I think the main Comfort Woman statue is in front of the Japanese embassy, so that's where we're going right now. And I'm gonna go into the embassy to see if they know who the I am, and I'm gonna ask them if they're gonna let me come back to Japan, but I'm gonna go to the Comfort Woman statue first. He finally gets to the embassy. He shows the Comfort Woman statue, the same one, and this time he starts playing ETA by New Jeans and starts twerking on the statue. In front of the statue, on her lap, as well as going around the back of the little girl to put her head in his shirt. Then he looks straight into the camera while twerking. He licks his fingers and puts his hands under her skirt and repeats the motion of taking it in and out, which you know exactly what this motion could be.
Oh no, yeah, no, actually that boy needs he needs to be like removed from the planet, like
This
forceful
clip then goes
isekai.
viral, and he's
That's
still not done.
crazy.
Later, he tries to go back to the statue, but by this point, Koreans have seen the videos. They're enraged. They have set up blockades so that he cannot get to the statue. He finds another one of a Comfort Woman standing up. That is the incident where he rubs baby oil all over himself while playing
so
a dance song and
that
dancing up
crap
on
that
the
he did
statue.
before was...
This is where the hunt for Ramsey begins. Even before what happened with the Comfort Woman statues, Ramsey and Gino have been behaving as if there are no social norms in South Korea, no consequences, and even then people were accommodating enough, very politely, civilly telling them they cannot do these things that they are doing. So for example, he goes onto a bus, live streams loud music, he's playing loud music in public, he's live streaming. Gino is twerking on the public bus while Ramsey is
And the
slapping
boys are
Gino's
so
butt.
weird.
This is
They're
very
so
out of the norm in South
weird,
Korea.
bro.
You do not do this type of stuff. Honestly, I don't think you should.
These
do
are
this
the type of guys
stuff
who
anywhere
get
on public transit.
Americans
You
like
just don't do
banned
that.
from everywhere.
Yeah,
Like
they
he's
know-
so
they know it's gonna
weird,
cause a
bro.
reaction.
Yes.
That's why they do it. So it's not that they didn't know.
So South Koreans, and I believe the same could be said for Japan, even to speak on the phone on public transit is considered very rude.
Yeah, or
Like-
you have to keep the volume.
Because so many people
Very
use,
low.
like in Asian
Yes.
countries,
The
a
police
lot of
stop
people
the bus
use
and tell them to
trans
stop,
public
cut it
transit.
out, cut it out. And they're very nice about it, to which Johnny says, I can't dance. You cannot dance. The police tell him, you cannot dance.
He's trash
He
at
responds,
it.
This is American culture. Which, side note, he does say this is Black American culture, but like, you know it's not. And we know it's not. And we know what you're trying to do here. Every Black netizen is just side-eyeing him right now. And on that point, many Black netizens have voiced so much frustration because there's a lot of discourse of how difficult it already is to travel to very homogenous places like South Korea because of racism that does indeed exist. Johnny could potentially be making it even more difficult for other netizens who just genuinely want to travel
Just
the world
visit
and
the
enjoy
world,
other
bro.
cultures. And might I add that he also makes a mockery of major issues in America. He's American, but on a subway train in South Korea, he screams because people are side-eyeing him and it seems like they're about to call the police. He gets very worried. He's like, oh, I think they're about to call the police. So he starts screaming, Black Lives Matter, George Floyd, I can't breathe. In this mocking tone.
George Floyd, I can't breathe, I can't breathe.
Like just walking down the subway saying, Black Lives Matter, George Floyd, I can't breathe.
He's so
So
trash,
truly,
dude.
nobody wants him. Japan doesn't want him. Korea doesn't want him. Americans don't want him. But he continues, I'm a dancer in America, American culture. And the police are like, we don't care. You're a dancer? We don't care. This is Korea. He says, this is a free concert. Get off the bus. And they escort him off the bus. Other instances include, as no shock to any of us, that these are the types of guys that get upset when girls don't find them attractive, which naturally makes them hate every woman alive because I personally can't fathom how anyone
not
could
the
find them
fucking red
more
pill.
than a clump of cells and flesh that take up space. There is no brain operating there. The elevator does not go all the way up. Lights are on, but nobody's home. They proceed to just harass women on the streets, live streaming it. At one point, they run into foreigners also visiting and living in Korea. They're regular foreigners who are abiding by cultural norms. And out of nowhere, Gino the minion starts just calling one of the girls, just standing there, minding her own business. Move along, dirty bitch. Dirty emo bitch. Get the out of here with your stank ass.
Bro, what the
your
fuck is
fucking
wrong with
roast
these
beef, stank ass
incels?
sashimi bitch. Get the out of here. Suck my dick. You better move along. I bet your smells like fish. It stinks. Oh, I'm so sick of this. It's always
Dude,
the
these
foreign,
guys are
nasty white
fucking
bitches.
scums.
Oh, I hate them. I can't stand them. I can't stand these bitches.
What if he does that in America?
Oh,
on the
he would.
street?
No, they
He
would
would
fucking
get
could.
wrecked.
He'd be done. He'd be done.
Yeah,
it'd be
he
over
would-
for him.
I don't care what
Like,
city
and
you
Eddie,
go
it doesn't
into
even matter what
America.
part of America
You're
he'd
gonna-
been. That man had tried that in America. That's why he had to go somewhere else where the cultures are more polite and more respectful, and it takes time for them to ramp up and do things. He went somewhere public image is important, so people aren't just gonna come like rock your shit out of nowhere in the street. In America, brother, he wouldn't last more than 10 minutes in any hood ever screaming all this dumb shit. Any citizen's gonna take him out because he's a clout goblin, bro. Bro, if he even steps foot back in America, he can't actually broadcast because everybody in America is gonna be hunting him down. There's the restrictions in America. You can get away with a whole lot more, especially if the public image is you're a fucking scumbag, trash human being. People gonna let that shit slide. It is what it is, dog. Like, you fucking idiot.
You get wrecked.
Absolute
You could be in a
fucking
rural area, you're
inhuman
gonna get
idiot,
wrecked.
dude.
You could be in New York City, you're gonna get wrecked. You could be anywhere, you're gonna get wrecked.
So they are ballsy,
Inhumane,
in South Korea
dumb
because everyone's more
person, bro.
reserved. Nobody's used to these type of behavior.
Yes, and I do think that certain cultures, everybody has, and it could be for bad reasons too. South Korea definitely, it has its ups and downs, but it's a bit of a mind your own business type of culture. So if someone's saying or like screaming racial slurs in South Korea, a lot of times people will try to mind their own business. Versus in America, people would be like, that's not okay. Why would you say that? That's unacceptable. So he also thinks that a lot of East Asians are docile, submissive, polite, weak, meek, scared.
So that's why he's doing this.
Yes.
But he wouldn't dare to do 1% of that. in
Not even America.
He's-
Not even
the moment
remotely.
that someone step up,
I had to get
he
my fitness
instantly
tablet.
go back.
And they know because they tried it in Thailand and it didn't work, so they stopped.
Right.
And it's not like, because a lot of netizens are saying, why don't you try this in Brazil? Why don't you come to Mexico? We want you. So a lot of netizens from those countries are actually asking Ramsey
they will beat his
to their
ass.
country just to see what
That
happens.
boy will go missing the next
He
day.
specifically targets countries for that reason.
Not Brazil. You're not getting away with it in Brazil. You're not getting away with it in any of the Caribbeans.
Some of my favorite wholesome
Sure
videos
as hell.
to watch
Not
online are the
Russia.
ones where
You ain't
people
getting
who
away
speak
with it
multiple languages
in
but
the
don't
UK.
look like it will randomly
What's wrong with
break
this
out
man,
into
bro?
full sentences, surprising
Definitely not
everyone around
Mexico.
them.
I'm thinking
And
about
almost
places
always
you
the
could go.
unsuspecting
Nowhere.
native speakers in the videos are shocked, but also happy, elated even, because learning a
hate this law
language
sector.
is so much more than just
I had to go get
communicating.
stasis on my
It shows that
Titan.
there's a deep interest in the person's culture and heritage. I've been learning Chinese for my husband's side.
W plug, bye.
Time. Loved one.
W plug.
Starting from scratch.
W plug.
Urges fast language learning through an
W plug.
language. There's no better time.
Bro,
than
she went all
right
out. W plug.
Which she does not ask if he can instance.
Okay. Ooh, W plug. Actually, I'm
In another
using
instance, he walks
Duolingo
up
to
to a
learn.
Korean woman minding her own
Different
business. This is
language
Gino
right
the
now.
minion, and
I don't know
asks
if it's
if
gonna
he
work
can
very
eat
well, but
her private part. She does not understand what he's saying, but then he proceeds to stick his tongue out and try to crudely show how he would do it, which is just straight up harassing women on the street.
that man's fucking weird.
They also seemingly stalk minors around. Stalk could be subjective here, but Ramsey follows a girl who appears to be a minor into a store, asking her why she's scared of him. Because she avoids him by going into a store. And he's like, why are you scared?
yeah,
Why are
you
scared of me? Why are
fucking
you scared?
creep.
Which you're chasing her into a store, shoving a
God,
camera in
he's
her
so-
face.
they're
I would
so
say that would
weird.
be some level of fear. The employee tries to help the girl, and Ramsey starts screaming, don't touch me, don't touch me. He laughs maniacally before going out onto the street and running up to a group of older ladies. Like, I would say they're my mom's age, screaming, ah, into the camera and just pointing the camera at their faces, like blocking their
Dude, what a sick
way of
individual.
traffic
Oh, my YouTube chat
on the
was down.
street and screaming, ah, maniacally into his camera. The lady stares at him for a minute, then stares at the screen. Listen, if this were my mother, bless her heart, she would have cried all the way home. But this woman just screams, ah, right back, and
Hell
gives
yeah,
him the side
bitch.
eye, to the point where he just tells her, Ajuma, relax. Ajuma, relax. What do you mean, Ajuma, relax? Johnny also walks around asking girls if they want to be on his stream, and one group of foreigners informs him, no thank you, but also, could you delete the video, since like you caught me on your video when you were asking. And at this point, he shoves the camera preemptively into their face. So then Ramsey continues recording them, asking, and if I don't, what are you gonna do about it, ho? Exactly, so shut the up. In another clip, he spots a cute little band performing outside on stage. Which, by the way, this whole performance is cute because it's small and it's intimate in real life, but it's being televised on national television. He proceeds to jump onto the stage, disrupts the entire show. He thinks it's hilarious.
Bruh!
Look at me jumping up on here. They're not even doing nothing about it. What do you want them to do about it? Tackle you to the ground and beat you up? One of the more viral and annoying things that Ramsey does in Korea, aside from obviously everything else, is there's a clip of him at 7-Eleven. In Korea, you can eat at the 7-Eleven. There's booths and tables there. There are microwaves to heat up cup noodles. Everything is self-serve though. And
When
even
everything's
cash
better
is
in
very
foreign
well
countries, our
organized into
7-Elevens
recyclables,
suck.
food waste, regular waste. I've never walked into a 7-Eleven and felt like someone left a mess behind. Everybody is very respectful.
Yeah,
It's
in
the
other
cultural
countries.
norm. Except here is Johnny sitting there with his big speaker next to him so that anyone that donates can say whatever dumb middle school run-of-the-mill sexist misogynistic remarks out loud, and it'll play those really loudly. He also uses the speaker to play Gangnam Style. He's obnoxiously dancing inside of a business, disturbing the customers, mentally disturbing them, disturbing their peace. He also tries to dance with a male customer who clearly does not want to be anywhere near this guy. He purchases a few ramen and a soju with one of those empty ice cups. He's on camera sitting there pouring soju into the ice cup. You're not allowed to drink the soju inside the 7-Eleven. You can purchase alcohol inside the 7-Eleven. You cannot drink it inside because then
Soju is like Korean liquor.
Yeah, it's beer.
like you can, the ice cups are meant for
I've actually had
coffee,
it.
teas, other beverages.
The different beers,
The
I don't
older
like
lady
beer
that
at
works
all.
There walks over
I don't
and
like
tells
beer
him
at
very
all, but,
nicely
like,
that he
I'm
can't
not gonna
drink
lie.
the alcohol here in the
Like,
store.
Japanese,
To which he aggressively
or
tells
Japanese
her,
craft
"I'm
beer is
black.
actually
I'm not
pretty
going to
good."
do nothing." And again, you know my yes, and she basically tells him to also shh. because he's playing like loud noises. Also, his followers love playing monkey noises, which also feels very racist. Like everything feels so racist to everybody.
Mango,
and
it is.
He's like, yeah. I'll shut up. I'll eat the ramen. I'll shut up.
Mango,
I'll eat the
is.
ramen.
It is.
But
All
as
right.
she's walking
doesn't
away, he
feel-
starts lunging after her, like he's about to punch her or like pull her hair or something. He has a cup ramen in front of him, and later he just starts pouring out the broth of the cup ramen onto the table.
He's
Pouring.
spilling the
On
broth
purpose, pouring it out.
onto a table.
Onto a
So
table.
it's like all wet, running down.
Oh yeah.
Sky,
Then he grabs
dude, he's
handfuls
such
of
an
noodles and starts
animal.
throwing it all over the convenience
You're
store.
such an. He's
Throwing it at the entry door where people are walking in.
Why am I
throwing
getting
it at the
tight?
windows, everywhere.
Oh,
Another
snapshot.
woman,
closing
a customer
time?
walks in, spots the soju that he's presumably drinking. He did not drink it, but I mean, it's sitting right there. He's a foreigner. He's acting drunk. He's behaving drunk, throwing a tantrum. So she tells him, you can't drink in the store. You can't drink in the store. To which he responds, shut up, bitch. She threatens to call the police on him, to which he responds, call the police, stupid ass. Stupid. I didn't even drink here. Are you dumb? You stupid ass, bald ass bitch. And she's on the way out. He screams at her, I did not drink it, you stupid bitch. You Chinese ass bitch. Which, if you know Korean culture, there is a strong respect for elders. Like you just don't do that
not
on a human
nice,
level.
dude.
But this is extra hard to watch because of cultural norms there. Another notable
Somebody
incident
just need to
includes
beat that boy
when he
ass,
asks
bro.
a Korean elderly man who, this elderly man clearly is without a home, and he is asking for some spare change for food, and he's motioning like food. Ramsey says, give me a little dance first. Give me a little dancey dance first. And he goes, you very hungry? Give me a little dance like this. Come on, dance. He went around the city with a bag of fish that he bought out of the market, just letting it rot in the heat, letting the bag rip open and leak onto the bus, just waving it around in front of people's faces.
Cooking Korean barbecue.
He goes to university campuses to show college students the Rising Sun flag, which is the flag that Japan occupied Korea under. To give you an idea, that would be, and I'm not saying this is equivalent, but just to give you some context, because I know Asian history can feel very foreign, it's like going around showing Confederate flags.
No, that's
Like,
literally.
historically speaking, what Japan did to Korea in the past
It's
is
fucked,
a
dude.
very tough subject. Like, so many people
Nah,
died.
World War
There
II
was a
Japan,
suppression of Korean culture. It
literally
was like a complete cutoff of
fucked.
culture and identity. Koreans were not allowed to be Korean. They were not even second-class citizens during that time where their country was occupied. Korean language and history was banned in an attempt to erase Korean cultural heritage. Korean farmers were forced off their land.
Bruh, Japan was like, and I'm not even like, there's no cap when I'm saying this. Japan deadass was like, and this is World War II Japan we're talking about, but Japan was all like, essentially, close enough. We're gonna dissimulate and then reassimilate your culture to ours. Like, that was crazy. That whole situation, World War II, that's kind of crazy that I get the whole entire thing about war. Like, World War II is the prime example of how disgusting war actually gets. So, I need to go to the fucking postmaster. Riz! There it is on. We'll go back to it. Sorry about that.
Lands. They were forced to work in mines, factories for the Japanese military. It was horrendous. He would go through the subways with the sound in Korean. Korea belongs to Japan. You are all comfort women. Playing on his phone.
It is crazy that he's walking through doing
Yes.
all of these things for so long.
Yeah. So like just replace
Even just
it.
one of those actions
Yeah.
is beyond like, and he's doing this constantly.
Yeah. It just, again, replace it with American history. Just think about how that would play out and what kind of disrespect that is. Another one playing the words, I hate Korean people. I wish Koreans would get a nuclear weapon from Kim Jong-un. Which, I mean, Korean
At this
people-
point, I'm just
that
desensitized
doesn't
to the
even
shit that he
make
says.
sense, but he would continue playing speeches from the North Korean dictator, which when people tell him to stop, he will call them racist. And if that doesn't work, he will say, I have autism, and then walk away. He also threatened to slap a BTS member.
What do you mean?
He was just like, I'm going to slap a BTS member.
That's his quote?
Yeah, something along those lines. That's the phrase.
What a random thing to say. Like, where are you gonna see a BTS member?
Even when he's doing all of this, probably every Korean person wants to slap him, but they show great restraint. But I believe there are some lines that you just do not cross.
Because they're
Side
better.
note, he does have another sidekick in Korea, a guy named Hank Yu. Honestly, I don't know this man. I just know that in the depths of Twitter, there's a video of him saying that he only essays men. He also calls himself the Texas Asian Nazi. There's pictures of him that he took dressed up next to anti-Semitic signage and holding rifles. He was sentenced to a few years in prison in the US for firearm-related charges. I believe he was deported after his sentence back to Korea, which we know not much about this guy, but we know so much based off of that alone.
That's crazy that they found each other.
Yes. I mean, they must be lurking in the same weird forums. Probably one of the more heinous things he does in Korea, if you can believe it, it gets worse aside from everything, is Ramsey, somehow this also never gets talked about, at least not in depth, but Ramsey goes to Fotl World, which is the Disney World of South Korea, filled primarily with children. He has this stupid speaker on him, so again, if anyone donates, they can have whatever play, and the speaker would play things like in Korean, the translation being, Ramsey Ishmael is the most popular upskirt streamer in Korea. Ladies, be careful. There are children around. And the words that are being used in Korean, children are understanding all of it. On repeat. Or sounds of people screaming in pain. It sounds like war torture sounds. Or, I would like to have with children in Korean.
How is he not kicked out immediately?
He eventually gets kicked out. Yeah.
But the damage is done. He was like doing this for a while.
Yeah, and like you can see on the live stream,
Yeah,
there's
bruh.
children around him. The automated voice would play it loudly in Korean, or my name is Ramsey Ishmael Khalid, which, side note, it uses Johnny's Somali salami, whatever, but I'm changing it to his real name. My name is Ramsey Ishmael Khalid. My name is Ramsey Ishmael Khalid, and I'm here to impregnate a cute little Korean girl. Again, there's children everywhere. To which, if people look at him, he just screams, autism, 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 I have autism.
I have autism. I have autism. I have autism.
And when someone calls him out on his bullshit further, he points at them and accuses them of being racist, screaming, racism, this is racism, Black Lives Matter, George Floyd, I'm scared for my life. Again, making a mockery. To another security guard, he says, you can't see my phone, you can't see nothing, you're racist, you can't talk to me, you're racist, I don't talk to racists. Again, mocking very real issues in the world. As one netizen comment points out though, making an ass out of yourself in a country where all adult men are required to serve in the military, not a smart move, Ramsey.
Yeah, brother.
But Ramsey either doesn't know or knows and doesn't care. But he says in a live stream, people come up to me, why are you being racist to people in other countries? For money, for clout. I said it many times. I don't give a put this in your next YouTube documentary. Because people are making YouTube videos about him. I don't give a We're here tonight and we're not scared. His friend Gino starts jumping in. I was waiting, bro. I was waiting for that guy to swing on you. I swear, swing on us. Basically saying, swing or shut up. I think he verbatim says that at one point, Ramsey, is like, swing or walk away.
Yeah, I think I want
in a separate live stream, he keeps taunting the public. He says that he has a video, a message for the Korean public, to the Korean people after what he did to the Comfort Woman statues. He says, I love Korea. And try to find me. I dare you. You never will, so good luck. That's all I want to say to you guys. And I need to address the Korean media. I want to address JTBC News for defamation against me. Today, JTBC News said that I was guilty of 2 different assault cases. This is not true. He keeps putting up like hand heart symbols. I love the Korean police. I respect the Korean police. They have always treated me greatly. I am compliant. We are working with the Korean police with whatever investigations they have. I am not guilty of assault. He then proceeds to pull up a picture of South Korean President Yoon, which, I mean, I personally don't know many Koreans who are fond of him, but go off, I guess. He continues, President Yoon, I love you. I love you. He kisses the picture of President Yoon on his phone. I love you. You guys only saw me dancing with this statue, and honestly, if I could take it back, I won't. How about that? I'm not sorry. If you want me to apologize and bow down on my knees and apologize, I refuse. I won't. So what are you going to do about it? You're going to kill me? You're going to kill me for dancing with a metal bronze statue? Get over it. That's what I
There's
need
no
to say.
person on the planet now that I actually know that's dumber than this guy.
Sit here and like cry
Wow,
about it?
buddy
I'm not
is
sorry.
actually
I'm
dumb.
not. He goes on to say, don't let the media fool you. This is the real Comfort Woman. He pulls up a picture of a woman leaning up against a car, a clear stereotype of a worker, someone who, consents. And He says, this is what the real Korean comfort women were. Korean comfort women were cutes. Sorry, I debated there if I wanted to say that word. I don't use that word, but just to give you the gravity of what he's saying. He continues, they were used by the American soldiers. They were used by, they were illegally paid. I think the Japanese soldiers were paid 7 yen a month, and the Korean comfort women were paid 300, 400 yen a month. If we go back in time, that's enough to buy a house. So these were rich. These were some of the richest in Korea, if we're being honest. This is entirely false. But he's trying to insinuate that the women that were taken, tortured, and essayed repeatedly, as well as beaten on a daily basis, and then ultimately killed, were exploiting the military men to make a profit. He then welcomes people to come hunt for him. He says, I'm out for Halloween. Come catch me. I'm outside. Many netizens have stated, he asked and he found out. This lands him getting punched in the face by Captain Korea in the middle of the street that we were talking about earlier. That both Ramsey and Gino IRL are outside at night on the street when a man walks up to Ramsey and just decks him in the face. Gino catches the bulk of it on his live stream. The Korean man promptly walks off like nothing happened, hands in his pockets. This is the first assault. He's not running away. The Korean man is not running away. He's just steadily walking away. It feels like an action movie, honestly. Gino, the minion, starts screaming after the Korean man. What the f*** is your problem? What the f*** is your problem? The man who just punched Ramsey calmly turns around and says, F*** you guys. Gino, the minion, starts following him, interestingly, at a laughingly slow speed. He's not even trying to catch up with the Korean man. The Korean man is not even fast walking out of there. He's not even pacing out of there. It's almost like
he's waiting. He's just like, bro, come on, brother.
The Korean man takes one step, he takes one step.
Come on.
The Korean man takes one step, he takes one step. His actions, his speed, very incongruent with his words. He's screaming, oh, hell no. Why are you walking away? Side note, even the Korean news have played the clip in which the broadcaster states they continue to follow the man who is now walking away, asking him why he is walking away while maintaining a safe distance. He keeps screaming at him, bring your ass back here. The man indeed does do that. He comes back, snatches Gino's phone, one of them, straight from his hand, and then proceeds to just calmly walk away. Quite slowly, might I add.
He's holding Gino's phone?
He snatches Gino's phone. So now we're getting it from Ramsey's live stream because he's back up and live streaming after the punch. He takes Gino's phone and he just proceeds to calmly walk away. They continue to follow him, all walking, not even at a brisk walk, but a slow walk. Give me my phone back. To which the Korean man then turns around and throws the phone onto the ground, leaving Gino to go run after it. I mean, the whole thing is quite goofy,
he deserved it. He deserved every single moment.
Screaming, why are you walking away? Why are you walking away? Why are you walking away? Which the lesson here being, be very careful what you wish for. Because he stops walking away. He turns around, faces Ramsey. Ramsey instantly flinches and changes his tune. I swear to God, man, try it. Yeah, you better walk away. You better walk away. Walk away, I swear to God. Go. Then what's up?
That's crazy. You can't be instigating and then you're like a big
walk away.
Yeah, because he turns back around and he almost does like a little punching movement, and Ramsey flinches, and now he's like, walk away, huh? What's up? Walking away. What's up? What's up? Come back. What's up? Come back. You tried. And what's up? I do not think that the man is scared of him, which is why he stops punching him. I think that one punch is okay. Perhaps some people could see it as justified considering what Ramsey did. But seeing Ramsey flinch like that and appear scared, it would just be straight up bullying if he were to swing again and again. Bro. It wouldn't even be a fair fight, even though it's 2-1. Later, Ramsey goes on to rant. Hitting and running away? What a bitch. Which, Ramsey, come on now. Let's be real. He did not run away. But he continues. Since when is hitting and running gangster? Roll up and square up. Where you at, bro? Come on, bro. That's not gangster. To which I honestly thought there might have been mixed comments because ultimately violence is never justified. But the comments read, it was not enough. 2v1 and they didn't dare do shit. These little mother kept provoking him. But when the guy turned around, he starts ducking back like a little LMAO.
No, dead ass.
Hell, bro. Ramsey ends up with a bandage on his right eyebrow after this altercation. The next hunt finds a handful of Korean live streamers.
And they should refuse service, like, to treat him. Like, they definitely should refuse, like, treating him because, like, if this man is actually certifiably a criminal menace, right? So like, he's actually, like, at this point, a menace. Like, I understand the Hippocratic Oath, but it's just like he's just gonna keep doing this, get treated, go back doing it, like, Oh God, I heard he's facing a lot of years in prison, but like good riddance, honestly. Because here's the thing: there are actual drug addicts on fentanyl who are not this disruptive to any part of society ever,
They're all
and they
getting into a
literally poo on the streets.
fight. It's a whole mess. There are multiple clips with
Like,
multiple
this boy
angles of the fight
Johnny
going viral
is
all
not
over
human.
X,
This boy
showing
crazy, bruh.
Ramsey, Gino, and their Korean friend Hank Yu getting beaten up by one Korean man.
Hell yeah,
The
being
Korean man
that.
starts with Ramsey first.
Hey, yo,
Runs after
Korean
him,
men are
tackles him to the
strong.
ground, shoulder flips him onto the cold pavement, and then kicks him in the chest.
It's mandatory for them to serve in the
Ramsey is not
military.
talking back. Ramsey has zipped it up. He's quiet. The other Korean live streamers are calling the Korean guy a legend, a legend. Now, one thing to note is
That's
that
some
Koreans are
legendary
very
shit.
into 1v1 fights. Ramsey is on the ground, vulnerable. They do not all come in and attack him and jump him. In fact, the Korean man's girlfriend steps in and pulls him off of Ramsey.
Mosquito.
Then the Korean man goes for Gino, the friend, slams him onto the ground. But it appears while he's going
whooping
after Gino,
ass!
Hank Yu, the disgraced Korean, is trying to grab at him. So now it's Gino and Hank versus the Korean man, to which the rest of the Korean live streamers break it up, and they're screaming, "You can do one-on-one, you stupid asshole." Because they're saying, like,
Yeah, because they have so
You
many
jump
people they
in. You
couldn't
see, like, yo,
jump
don't
before,
jump
so
in.
they are still
Nah,
being
hey, Korean,
civil.
hey, Korean men, hey, I'm gonna be real. In Korea, they also they real right there. Like, what the heck? They didn't stop the fight. That's some real hood stuff. If that's common in Korea, I mean, come on. The laws of the street are the laws of the street. He said, bro, like, that's some classic hood stuff. Like, not this, like, new age, like, straight to the blicks, everybody starts shooting, whatever. Like, not the ignorant stuff. They broke up the fight and said, nah, chief, it's one-on-one. Like, come on. Johnny Somali is also a coward. Like, awesome.
jumping
Oh,
someone,
man.
it's about karma, is what I think they think. It's not what I'm condoning. You know, it's assault, it's a fight, but I guess they want a fair fight. A fair
No, it has
assault.
to be a fair
That's
fight.
what netizens are indicating. South Korean netizen comments translates to read, "The person who kicked that guy should be awarded a Good Citizen Award."
Good
Another
Citizen
reads,
Award.
"Who cares what the police do? Citizens are punishing well. Don't even get the police involved." Another South Korean netizen comments, "Ban them from leaving the country and just release them on the road. God takes care of it." Another comment ominously reads, "It's going to get worse. They need to deport him to save his life."
No, it's really gonna get
Ramsey
worse.
Khalid Ishmael could have been a very smart guy before he becomes one of the most hated people in East Asia, and I want to say Asia and
He should have
perhaps
left.
America, everywhere. He's just a 23-year-old guy. From what I can tell, there's very sparse information online, but he's a very normal guy from Scottsdale, Arizona. Allegedly,
Oh,
he graduates from
what?
Arizona State University with a
He's from Scottsdale. No wonder this man doesn't have a care in his freaking life, bro. That area is so rich. Is this a rich spoiled brat? Came up on wealth? Maybe? Maybe. You know what? Honestly, I can't say that because that might actually be kind of prejudice as well. Not every child that comes up on wealth ends up being a spoiled brat. Oh, man. But he's from Scottsdale? It's kind of crazy.
finance degree. Side note, there's a whole video of him talking about school, and he says before his career online, he was just a bot. And he calls all the students bots. Someone who is stuck in a hamster wheel of life. Which is so dumb. We are all hamsters stuck in the wheel of life. You're just a
Unfortunately.
racist hamster that's still stuck in the wheel of life.
You're just
You're
a
also
racist
getting punched in
hamster.
the face every now and then. Back to his monologue.
Yeah, good
When I went to
shit,
school those
nigga.
first 4 years, I did really well in finance.
You're
But
just a
I'm
racist
pissed.
hamster.
I do not
What
like
a-
where my life
what
is
a
going.
phrase.
Like, where does that leave you? You go to school for 4 years. You go to work for 4 years. You end up in a
Everybody
cubicle
ends
with a
up in the
suit on
same
and a
shit,
tie.
dude.
Where's the mobility in life? I'd rather take a risk, you know, and live a different life. You know what I mean? Live in a different country, meet different people.
Yeah, but
Which
do it
he's
peacefully.
mean, all right. Even with his right eyebrow busted, he is live streaming saying things like, "If you want to run up, run up. I don't care. Come get me. I'm not scared." And run up they do indeed. There is a YouTuber
He's
in
just
South Korea
stop
that is also a
asking
former
for
UDT
it.
member.
Stop.
The UDT in South Korea is the equivalent of a Navy SEAL in America. He has joined the hunt for Ramsey. He finds him. Ramsey's
good.
eyebrow is already busted. He's walking out of a building, and the UDT man is waiting outside for him.
That
taunting
brother
him.
gone. Rest in
어디가,
peace.
Ramsey? 어디가? 어디가 means, where you going? Where you going? And he's like, where you going? And of course, Ramsey doesn't know what to say. He's alone. His little minions aren't with him. He's alone. He's afraid. So he just tries to act like he's big, bad, and tough. 어디가? 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 What the f*** is 어디가? And all of a sudden, the UDT man just shoves him onto the ground. It's a light shove, but he goes flying.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then there's like a few little kicks that happen, and the police eventually get called. And I will say the police are very quick to separate the two of them, but Ramsey does seem very shaken up, disoriented when he gets back up. And it's clear to see that he got off very lucky with this interaction.
Oh, yeah.
When the former UDT specialist, he's being held back by cops, the way he is eyeing Ramsey up and down, it's like he's ready for another round. He's taunting him. Good night, Salami. Good night. Good night.
He's saying that in English?
Yeah.
야, 굿나잇, 소말리. 굿나잇. 어?
The UDT man is ultimately arrested. Before he gets arrested,
He's arrested.
yes.
That
But he
dude's a
gets
savage.
Before he gets arrested, though, which this part feels like a sitcom, he's halfway into the back of a cop car. The police are standing right next to him, but they're letting him speak to another guy who's live streaming. And he's telling the live stream. He tells the live stream a very important message. In South Korea, we handle kids like Ramsey. So don't come to Korea and around. To which netizens were enraged at him being detained. Though it was only for a moment, really, they comment, let him free, he did nothing wrong. There was brief outrage in South Korea over the incident. Well, for two things. For one, in Japan, Ramsey apologized multiple times. Once he even got down on his knees. Was he actually sorry? No, because the minute he gets deported and leaves Japan, he's already talking badly about Japan. But some South Koreans felt offended by the fact that he does far worse in South Korea and does not even offer up a fake apology. It feels extra disrespectful. For example, it would be like the equivalent of making 9/11 jokes in the New York City train loudly, aggressively, nonstop, then getting on your knees to fake apologize versus rubbing baby oil and completely disrespecting the 9/11 memorial in New York City and going, I don't give a come find me.
No, they'd kill him and they'd kill him.
Does that make sense?
honestly.
It just feels, yes, both are bad.
Yeah, he's ramping up. He's getting worse and
Yes.
more
Yeah,
and more aggressive.
more and
yeah.
more.
Yes. Okay.
Literally,
the
they do.
comparison
That's what they do.
always
They
begins,
just
and I'm
get
trying to
worse.
give you
That's why he needs to be
context
stopped
of what it
because
would
if
be like in a
he's
city.
not dead
Yes,
and
so the
he's
South
now
Koreans are
okay
very
with
upset.
receiving physical
I see some Americans
damage,
commenting things
he's
like, "Why do you even want an
done.
apology? Even if he gives one, he doesn't mean it."
he doesn't mean it. We
almost
know
feels
he don't
though
mean it.
Like he cares more or is scared more of the Japanese government and does far worse and gets away with it in South Korea. So a lot of Koreans are like, we just want the same, at least give us a fake apology and we'll see what we do with it. We're going to get into it. He does give a fake apology later.
Of course
But
he does.
This was one
'Cause
big
why
point of
wouldn't he?
contention.
He is a
The
sniveling
second
dog.
being, the cops kept showing up in every altercation and almost shielding Ramsey from the Korean citizens. Which, side note, I can see why the police have to do that per se. I get it. But it's honestly infuriating for
Is that
Koreans
brother
to
gonna
see.
die?
I get the Korean netizen perspective. And Ramsey keeps taunting Korea with it. There's a clip of him saying that he's a VIP in South Korea. That's why the police protect him. He's like a VIP. He also says America made South Korea. He's American, so he owns this place. Which is not how it works. Yeah.
I just don't understand how he can get away with this.
Yeah.
You can't keep getting away
And he
with
said
it.
that the
Head
cops
ass.
told him he's
He
a
really
VIP,
shouldn't
which
be.
I think is highly doubtful. And if they did, they probably meant vile idiot particle that happens to have limbs. But Ramsey taunts Koreans, and there's a clip of him saying in the back of a cop car, Americans have way more food in here.
That was a really fast turnaround on that word VIP. She said, violent idiot particle. all right, Mango. She's saucy. She's pretty funny.
Protecting us. We in the back of a police car. Come and get us. Come and get us. The UDT man was released after being detained. It is stated that he was set up with a 5-star hotel afterwards, and he donated $1,000 to the pizza place that led
Let's
him to
go.
discover
That's what he
and
deserves,
introduced
dude.
everybody to pizza. He also read out a public statement, a public apology for his act of violence. In it, he states, quote, "Without me even realizing, my fist just left." Basically say, without, okay, I'm not laughing because violence is not laughable.
But he's like,
Nah,
I'm
he
sorry
just said,
that
bro,
my
I'm
hand
sorry.
did
Just
something
my hand
bad."
just.
Okay.
And
My hand just slid on
many
him.
Korean netizens received it as a very admirable apology. They have accepted his apology as sincere and genuine. Other netizens point to how at one point a group of Korean men surrounded Ramsey and his minion Gino and keeps yelling at them. Gino, the minion, keeps yelling at them, "I will sue the of you. I will sue the of you."
In what courts?
Which feels, I mean, sure, okay, but netizens point out it's not what someone big, bad, and tough like Gino should be saying in that moment. Isn't this the same guy that will gut your ass out alive, that's doing all these things, and he's now just saying,
You better
"My
not
daddy's gonna
touch
call a
me.
lawyer."
I'm gonna
It's just
sue
to
you.
point out those weird juxtaposition.
That's
in
like-
regards to those finding and beating, Ramsey
That is
Wendell
literally
comments,
a
"Where
fucking
can I donate to this
Scottsdale
great
move."
cause? Vigilante justice is the future. The world needs Batman. Others find it hilarious. Some have commented, bro became the ultimate Asian Pokemon. Bro's not living long doing crap like that.
No, he's
Or
definitely
many,
not.
again, point out the
He's
interesting
cooked.
aspect of Korean culture that people forget about, which is Ramsey doesn't understand the uniqueness of South Korea amongst other Asian countries. Almost all adult Korean men, from college students to the elderly, are military
Serve
veterans.
in
They also
the
point out the fact that
military.
he
It's
believes that East
mandatory.
Asians are docile, submissive creatures.
He's
and
an
yet,
idiot.
here's a picture of him on day 5 of his South Korea trip, looking like very normal. Here's a picture of him, day 35
Bro,
of his South Korea
cooked.
trip. He's got a busted eyebrow. He's bleeding from the lip, a busted lip. He looks like he's went through it. Another comment reads, "Just ban him from leaving the country and pretend not to notice every time he gets beaten." The strangest part in all of this is he's not even really making money. I mean, I'm sure
not.
he's making some
From the
money,
donos.
but he's not making much to ruin his life over. He's getting banned from countries. He's facing potential legal and criminal trouble. His entire reputation as both his online persona of Johnny Salami, but also as Ramsey Khalid Ishmael of Arizona, is completely tarnished. Sure, he may or may not have a finance degree, but who would even hire him now?
He has
He's
a
not even really
finance degree.
controversial.
You got a
Controversial
finance
would
degree, and this
imply
is
that
what
he
you're
has
doing?
some sort of fan base that supports him and is willing to fight for him. He's just generally a hated person. Nobody likes him. He doesn't even have a strong fan base. The only reason that people are donating is, in my belief, they're just donating because they get to see real life reactions and consequences on Ramsey in real time. You pay a few dollars and watch someone get beat up in real time. It's like a game. If anything, his fans are excited at him getting punched, which would mean that they're
Which
not
means
really
they're not
his
your
fans. Can you
fans.
call
They
them
want
supporters
you
at this
fucking
point?
dead,
He also
dude.
has a few streamer friends whom, again, just want to associate with him because he's getting some attention right now. But I highly doubt they will still be around later when it dies down. When he tries to defend
or
Ramsey
when he
stating,
dies,
Koreans want to
period.
assault Ramsey because he dared to twerk on a World War II
What up, Ghoulish? What am I doing?
statue. The same streamer also posts Korean
Johnny
thugs
Somali is not a
chimping
regular
out
human being.
and attacking Johnny because they have zero emotional regulation. Who cares that he twerked on a statue? That's not an excuse to
Yeah,
lose
and I
control of your
disagree
anger
with that
and
because, like, don't be freaking ignorant. Like she said before, if he was twerking on the 9/11 memorial or any Black History statue or any statue representing, like, the War of Independence, like, versus us, any statue that represented any religion, any statue that represented any political stance, any statue that represented any, like, gender, like, if he did that on any statue in America, someone would be beating his ass extremely quick. With the quickness, he probably wouldn't even got the chance to pull out the baby oil like he did in Korea, which is wicked behavior, by the way. Like, he's lost the plot altogether. Nah, Johnny Somali's not, like, that boy is inhuman, dog, and he just doesn't care. And the thing is, like, the people who are, like, on the internet supporting him, like, oh, he's just dancing on a statue. Like, brother, if you have the energy to, like, get involved in American politics and have an opinion and enough to look up, like, American politics, why don't you care about, like, other countries' politics as well, seeing how it pertains to your worldview, seeing how you're like, hey, I don't know what's so important about this statue. Why is it so bad that he's twerking on it? Look it up. Look it up. No, what he did was terrible. It's wrong. There's no other excuse for it. It's wrong, especially because he knew ahead of time, because he made it known that, do you guys know what this statue is about? Like that? Like, come on, it's not just a statue. And if you support him, honestly, you probably are just as intelligent as he is.
someone in the head.
But how you doing,
Yeah.
Goals? Appreciate you coming through.
Wow.
How's your day going, brother?
Okay.
Ramsey has been banned from Twitch.
That's not gender
suspended
related.
from
I call
YouTube,
everyone
to which
brother.
He says, I'm appealing the suspension from my channel, which I believe was a mistake. Yeah. He has since taken to Twitter to ask people
Brother's
to send him
existence
crypto,
may
stating,
have been
I
the
created
mistake.
these today if you want to support free speech. This is the best way to support me continuing the fight. It does not appear that he's making much money off of all of this. But
Hell no, he's
Koreans
not.
are. Yeah, Ramsey has been nicknamed the Golden Goblin. It's a game reference. A Golden Goblin is a game character that if you find and kill them, their pockets explode and you get all the loot. Meaning if you find him, you stream yourself screaming, yelling, degrading him, and perhaps punching him. Your viewership, fan base, donations, everything skyrockets. You make a shit ton of money.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so many news networks have even stated perhaps everyone is making money off of Ramsey, but Ramsey, one news network states, quote, he came to Korea for clickbait, but he gets turned into clickbait. Yeah. Some netizens
that is hilarious.
Every single day. There's violence that does indeed go without consequences. People get away with crimes all the time. If this is one of those times where he gets punched in the face and justice is not served, we're not going to be crying about it in our rooms. Ramsey has said, I think I was just born to be evil. I don't know. I don't like being good. If I make content, I like to make content that makes people violent. Someone in the chat says with him, I would rather self-exit, bro, than let an Asian kill me. Yeah, because I guess we're just so below them. That one person, I mean. To which Johnny responds, bruh, I hate Asians. Honestly, I think all Asians need to be exterminated. The only Asians I respect are the Chinese. And the thing is, Korean N-words are Chinese. Japanese are Chinese. That's why I only respect China. They're all Chinese, but with different writing scripts. To which someone asks him, what's your favorite neighborhood in Seoul? Which, like, what are you doing? He responds, shut your ass up, you dirty Asian slur. I want to start a race war. With every country I go and radicalize, I'm going to start a race war. I'm tired of Asians. You're not.
This man is so fucking stupid.
Like,
you just make yourself look like
You're
an
not starting
idiot.
anything.
You're not
Speaking
starting
of,
shit.
Johnny has since apologized. He was confronted by a group of Korean live streamers, including the UDT guy who punched him the third time of his assault. He apologized in front of a Comfort Woman statue. He states that as an American, he didn't even know what the statue really meant, which is a bold-faced lie. He knew exactly what that meant.
Yeah, he knew what it meant before he went into actually.
Comfort Woman and the history of it versus any other American that I could find on the street.
Probably a Korean who may not know what it is.
I find this one because I gotta do a twerking video. This one looks beautiful. Where can I find this one?
He knew exactly. The first day he saw that statue to kiss her cheek, he said Japanese hate this shit. Like, they hate this statue.
So he even know the ongoing
political, contentions between the two countries. So, like, you know more than
you're well aware.
You know exactly
fucking
what you're
cretin.
doing.
Everything he said
He's such a
is
cretin, dude.
Very, very. It's so bad to the point that it's so on the head of the issue. Like, he's so aware of the issue. That's why everything is so triggering.
Yes. So then he goes back twice and does it again. He also says he's glad that this issue brought awareness to Comfort Women, which Korean netizens have been very upset about. Those Korean live streamers that made him apologize accepted his apology. But I will say Korean netizens are very upset by this. Most of Korea is upset by this. They're actually very upset with those Korean live streamers saying, who are you to accept the apology?
Oh, they're upset that the Korean streamer accepted his apology.
And they all like took pictures smiling with each other. And it's one thing to accept the apology of like, hey, I'm sorry for things I've said about you. I'm sorry for that altercation that we personally had.
Yeah.
But they cannot accept the apology for what he did to the Comfort Women statues. And also, you know, a good chunk of the live streamers were men. Yeah. So a lot of people are like, also, what is the irony in that?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did apologize. I don't think he's sorry.
어느 플랫폼에서도 너가 한 번 더 이런 일이 대한민국에 있다라면은 나는 네가 어디 있던 무슨 일을 하든 다 찾아낼 수 있어. 그러니까 절대 그런 일은 하지 마.
Well, look, I moved on from it. I'm cool. Like, I already apologized. I got him over 20,000 subscribers on YouTube. So now you have a career. So
I mean, just listen to him talk about Asians. He wants them all exterminated, whether that's just for rage bait or not. I think he's just saying that so that he can walk around and try to make money without getting his face beat up every 2 seconds.
As he's like that's what you should have been on when you first went there. What the fuck? Hello? I mean, what the fudge?
I think both would be very fascinating to see him in.
You would think that that's what he actually went.
He says about China.
To Korea to
you will
do.
see me in Beijing, in Shenzhen, and a Chinese megacity, Chongqing. Japan will pay for what they've done to you, China, for what they've done to the greatest country on earth, the communist people.
So now he's gonna go to China. If he doesn't get arrested here and he goes to China, they're gonna kill him, dude.
That have now a visa-free, like 144-hour in certain cities in China for American citizens. But just based off of American passport laws, going into Japan and Korea are relatively easy, if not usually a guarantee. Getting into China, there is a harder visa process, even just for visitors. And if they see that he's banned from Japan, I just don't see how
they're sure as hell not going to fucking.
He's also talked about how he wants to go to India, which is easier to get a tourist visa as a U.S. national. He has his reservations, though. He says, I'm not going to lie. I want to go to India and crash on those for content. But they're going to do like a... If you thought Korea was bad, wait till like a mob of Indians comes after me.
No,
that shit is gonna be bad. Maybe it's the next
gonna
journey.
Die. At least
which
he has
is already
that
so
common
bizarrely
sense.
offensive. But he goes on to say, because people look at Asians as like meek and like an easy target. So if
He's
I
an
start
idiot,
attacking
dude.
countries and races that people don't like already,
Oh, he's saying that.
He said just
don't like
attack people who
Indians.
people don't like. That's
Yeah.
kind of fucked.
and he says maybe I can win some of the haters.
Not
back
kind of.
over,
That's pure fucked.
Which again indicates he believes people don't like Indians, but also India is not a race. Also, Indians are Asians. Okay. To which his co-host on the group chat says, Asians are seen as this kind of like passive robotic people. Like they have this weird, people like them for some reason. He goes on to state that if you can get India to hate you, everyone else in the world will love you because they don't like India.
Why are people so sick?
Which is such an unhinged take I've never seen before. And so
I've never heard something like that either. Because like,
and also,
I just wasted
you would
my
just have
Vanguard
more
ingrams.
people hating you and giving them more of a
damn,
reason to
I
deck you in the
fucked up.
face. I'm so confused by this logic.
Honestly, I would like to see him go to North Korea and try this.
That's what people are saying.
Yeah.
I
Deport
really.
him to North Korea
No,
to try this.
actually,
See,
we
dance
should
on
get
one
him
of
to
their
go to North
statues.
Korea. Yeah.
Like remove one of the paintings
Yeah.
and see what happens.
Yeah. Play a Diddy song.
Yeah.
Do it. To which I thought there might be more meaningful insight in the comment section, but alas, netizens will be netizens. And all the comments are like, don't go to India. Ramsey, come to our country. And they keep listing out their countries, including violent videos and GIFs of crimes that were committed in each country that they list out.
Oh my
But
god,
those people
dude.
will have to wait. I don't know for how long, though, because he's currently being investigated for the convenience store incident, the 7-Eleven incident of disturbing the business, as well as for potential drug use. And though not confirmed, he could potentially be investigated for creating fully explicit deepfakes. He had this thing where he tried to reason that he only came to Korea because he has a Korean girlfriend who told him to come, which is, side note, she's another Korean IRL streamer. He knows that every Korean hates him, and for him to lie and say that he is dating this Korean IRL streamer and she invited him to Korea to do these things is heinous. That puts a huge target on her back. But then he goes on to state that he's getting great private parts from her. It's weird. He shows a video of them kissing at a park and in a car. While it is true that he and the Korean streamer have hung out in the past, they are not dating and the videos of them kissing are not real.
That
So
man
creating and or
deepfakes.
spreading
That's
explicit
just so
deepfakes in Korea
crazy.
is quite a sensitive topic, I'm sure, anywhere. But with the new Enthrim case, especially, it's a very touchy subject, which people believe he could be investigated for. The other streamer in question is currently suing Ramsey for defamation. In retaliation, it's alleged that Ramsey doxed her information to try and get her to stop. If he is found guilty of creating and spreading explicit deepfake videos, he could be imprisoned up to 7 years in prison.
Good. Goodbye.
I think honestly he should be more careful about the drug charges. You would do whatever you want in certain countries, but like drug is also a line that you
Drugs
don't cross in
in
Korea.
Asia is crazy, dog.
Drugs are a line you just don't cross. I believe 4 Korean YouTubers are filing charges against him alleging assault. It's alleged that the Korean authorities have confiscated his passport, but Ramsey is either putting up a fake brave front or he just doesn't know how serious it is.
Oh, I can
don't
focus
know.
those weapons too.
I imagine
Damn.
worst case scenario, he'll be deported with a re-entry ban for a few years, similar to Japan.
No.
Best case scenario,
A few is not
perhaps
enough.
you can see what Korean inmates think about comfort women statues and his dancing on them. Under Article 2 of the Korean Criminal Act,
Rest in
foreigners who
peace.
commit
That
crimes
brother
in
is gonna
Korea
be
are
gone.
subject to local laws. So we will just have to wait and see what happens to Ramsey.
We finished
What are
the
your thoughts on
book.
I originally thought that we were gonna talk about this topic.
Oh, no, we
in the
didn't.
last episode because
Defeat all the
when I
headless
was
ones
coming
in
across
a
it,
single
everybody
run
was
of
talking about
Haunted
it in
Moon
like a
and
very
EDZ.
lighthearted manner. This guy is
Fuck.
just a nation's punching bag. He's so racist. He's so bad, but it's more shocking to the point that
And
it's
I
so
collect a shit ton of
unserious
candy.
because
All right,
he's
so it's just why candy and God rolls now.
unhinged. But when you actually look into what he does and the things he said and the act of what he did, and a lot of times many of the American streamers and the YouTubers, and I don't blame them because it's part of Korean history, I'm sure they don't want to get it wrong and they don't want to step on anyone's toes. But also the topic of comfort women, it's like, oh, these are statues symbolizing.
I'm trying to get a good
people who
macabre and a
were
good
in war,
werewolf.
who were tortured in war, women who were tortured. But it's so deep and it's so.
I'm never gonna get a good werewolf. That one is just.
It's just.
I got a fairly decent
What are
macabre,
your
but
thoughts? What do you think is going to happen to him? Do you think that this is vigilante justice, or do you think ultimately violence is bad? What are your thoughts? Leave it in the comments, and please stay safe. And I will see you in the next one.
W video, mango. Wait, Josh is explaining the YSL case sounds insane. I might watch this.
You have seen.
Okay, I might watch this special dude. This is Josh Johnson, a comedian that I recently stumbled upon. I don't know how long he's been doing the comedy thing, but he's actually hilarious. Like, this man is like there's like, I'm very particular with like comedy, whatever, because like my humor can be dry humor and it could also be extreme dark humor. But like I like how Josh does all of it, dude. This man is actually very, very good. So you guys give him a follow, check out his channel, Josh Johnson, comedian. But before I just full commit to doing that, I want to see if there's anything popping off in gaming news or anything actually new today. Ooh, I gotta. Reggie Incognito. Okay. What's going on? On my subs list, this was 1 hour ago. Square Enix's recent report doesn't look good for the hopes of Kingdom Hearts. What, Kingdom Hearts? Mm-mm. Adamfall trailer?
Product not yet.
This game, was this the game that was kind of like Bioshock-esque?
Rated.
The woods are dark, and the woods lie deep, and the woods are home to summers don't sleep. So sit thee down and hear me tell of the woods that stand on Casterfell.
Oh, bro, that kind of scared me. I don't even know why that scared me. It just did. Okay. Oh, that's Titanfall's release date, I guess. I don't know. I felt like that could have been a little bit more interesting. The phone booth thing was kind of me. Yeah. Disney is doing what? Replacing Disney CEO Bob Iger with Andrew Wilson, the EA CEO. Disney's cooked. It's over. It's over. Pack the bags. Disney's done. That's crazy. EA is about to run Disney. Honestly, feels like it's more important.
I make a lot of predictions.
This is huge gaming news.
9 times out of 10, they're wrong. Not proud of that. Wish I was better at it. But, I'm no Baba Vanga. Because if I was, I'd have every prediction
Baba
be wrong.
Vanga.
So I'll take the occasional victory. And one thing that I predicted and have been proven right about time and time again over the years is that once you reach a certain level of status in any given industry, it is impossible to fail. You only fail upwards. Not exactly a prediction, more so just a hard truth where once you're an elite member of an industry, you can't get knocked down at all. It's impossible. It's like fucking Derek Zoolander, but instead of being unable to turn left, you're unable to go down. You're unable to like look downwards. You can only continue to fail going up the ladder. It's incomprehensible. It is a phenomenon that defies all logic. Why would someone who is bad at their job, a terrible leader that leads companies into financial ruin, just draining them of ham, like constantly just hemorrhaging money, bleeding out.
Jeez,
why would that person continue to land new jobs in equal or higher power than their previous one? Anyone else who is bad at their job gets fired. They get let go. But not when you become like a CEO, a COO, or anything to that level. You just go to another company as a COO or a CEO. The perfect textbook example of this is still John Riccitiello. He was the CEO of EA for a little while. He rose to infamy when he pitched this absolute fucking heater of an idea. I'm talking galaxy brain, like 5D chess move, where he pitched the idea of charging gamers for ammo. So if you ran out of ammo,
oh my god, I remember that
pop-up that would say you need to pay $1 for your next magazine. Like that was his idea. Like I don't think he was ever fully going to go through with that, but that was the example he gave on how you can constantly like milking the titty of everyone who buys an EA product. He was too greedy for even EA, so he was let go and then landed a job at Unity. He became CEO of Unity, and I know you remember how disastrous that was because he nearly drove that company into the fucking ground. He nearly banished it to the Shadow Realm with how horrible his leadership was there. And there's plenty of examples of this. I still think he's the best. But why I'm talking about it today is because Disney just announced that it's looking at candidates for the CEO position since Bob is leaving again. And one of the people they're considering is the EA CEO, Andrew. They're looking at Andrew at EA. What incarnation? Why on God's green earth would you be putting your peepers on Andrew Goober Wilson for the CEO position of Disney? EA has been one of the most consistently hated companies in the world for over a decade now. If Umbrella Corporation was a real entity, it would probably have a better reputation than EA currently does. It is most company that no one likes, except for shareholders. So Andrew Wilson has done a good job at EA for shareholders and nobody else. And you know what Disney really needs right now? Is a good reputation with anyone that's not a fucking shareholder, because people are getting really tired of what Disney's been shitting out.
With shareholders, yeah, dude, it's been so bad.
People are tired of the stink. They're tired of smelling the shit. So Disney, I don't think, is needing an Andrew Wilson, cartoon
not at all
villain here that's going to.
All right, check. Give me 2 seconds.
Wilson, the reason why he's good for shareholders is because the EA price under him has raised pretty significantly. But I feel like Disney right now, what they really need is some slam dunks in products and properties that people really start to like again, because they are missing that entirely. Star Wars,
indeed,
for example. Holy Lord, what a fart in the wind. Most people don't care about Star Wars at all anymore. Most people roll their eyes when it comes to Star Wars. Like, look at Outlaws. That was an open world Star Wars game. Of course, it did have Ubisoft on there, so it was already doomed for mediocrity out the gate. But nobody was hyped for Star Wars Outlaws. Like, there was a time when Star Wars was a guaranteed home
Big
run.
Bang,
now,
dude.
Most of them
Star Wars, it's so sad to see Star Wars just hemorrhaging and dying. I got into Star Wars later in life because whatever, I grew up sheltered. The fucking yikes, dude.
Reports that I can find online, $46 million. So it lost like a total of $180 million. Like, come on. Let's put on our thinking caps right now. It's not an issue of, oh my God, we need to start figuring out.
I'll be in chat. I'll just be right back.
Nickel and dime the remaining customers
gotta go check
we have.
on
The solution
something super
how do we
quick.
start making quality products again that
I
people
completely
actually
forgot
want to
about.
watch
It's
or
dad
purchase or
stuff.
get engaged
It's household stuff. So I literally just have to go check on something on the AC unit for my landlord.
God, Jesus. Andrew Wilson is not the solution to that problem. Andrew Wilson is not the one that people are going to be, and properties that people really
I ran it
start
back
to
because I want to
like
hear what he
again,
was saying. I
because
missed
they
a
are
little
missing
bit.
that entirely. Star Wars, for example. Holy Lord, what a fart in the wind. Most people don't care about Star Wars at all anymore. Most people roll their eyes when it comes to Star Wars. Like, look at Outlaws. That was an open world Star Wars game. Of course, it did have Ubisoft on there, so it was already doomed for mediocrity out the gate. But nobody was hyped for Star Wars Outlaws. Like, there was a time when Star Wars was a guaranteed home run. Now, most of them are flopping. Like, at least from what I can tell, like the Acolyte, that was what, $230 million budget, and it raked in, according to the most recent financial reports that I can find online, $46 million. So it lost like a total of $180 million. Like, come on, let's put on our thinking caps right now. It's not an issue of, oh my God, we need to start figuring out ways to nickel and dime the remaining customers we have. The solution is, how do we start making quality products again that people actually want to watch or purchase or get engaged in? Like, grow up. Like, God, Jesus. Andrew Wilson is not the solution to that problem. Andrew Wilson is not the one that people are going to be like excited for at the helm of Disney. People don't like him because people don't like EA. Now, to give credit where credit is due, I vaguely recall Andrew Wilson pushing back against some investor-led horrible ideas in a bad direction for some of the titles over the last decade or so. I'm foggy on the details, but I do remember reading about it a while back that he did actually make some decisions that I think it was something about like allowing the developers a little more creative freedom under the EA umbrella. Again, I don't remember all the details, but it's not like he's been nothing but mustache twirling evilness. But first and foremost, Andrew Wilson's priority is not good games. Never has been. It's been figuring out the live service model, because I believe it's 71% of EA revenue comes from live service games. So it's always been trying to figure out the way to maximally monetize every single person who sits down to play an EA game. And there have been some good games that have come out over the years, and even live service games like Apex Legends from them. But overall, and Apex Legends is unfortunately getting run into the ground in recent times. But overall, Andrew Wilson is not a CEO that I think anyone thinks of and looks at as someone who actually cares about delivering quality products. It's about delivering big returns to the investors first and foremost, and that's about it. And I feel like in Disney's current state, they need someone that actually wants to start pushing them forward into good shit again, instead of just the same recycled formulaic garbage that they've been doing for the last, I don't know how many years, but they've just been on autopilot for a little while, going through the motions. And now it seems like, you know, it's getting to that point where something's got to give. Like, they've got to start changing something, and they're looking at someone like Andrew Wilson to maybe be the leadership to do it. I don't think he is. I really don't. And in all fairness, this isn't really an example of someone failing upwards. I mean, he definitely failed in making EA a company that anybody respects. Like, EA is constantly spit on, but he hasn't failed in a financial sense or failed to the same degree as other CEOs like John Rizzitiello. So it's not failing upwards per se in this case, but it is still just weird to me how he'd even be considered for this position. Like, I don't understand why the pool of candidates is so small that you're always seeing the same names over and over again, even if they have a resume of stinkers. Another great example, and sticking on the Disney topic, is they have greenlit a new Star Wars trilogy, and they've already chosen who's going to be the writer and producer. It's someone named Simon Kinberg. And if that name rings any bells, it's because you probably still have trauma from his extraordinarily embarrassing pile of garbage that many consider to be one of the worst comic book movies ever made, Dark Phoenix, where he was the writer, producer, and director. Going through his entire catalog here, where he's only directed a couple of films, but he's been a writer and producer for a long time, it's more misses than hits. Like, XXX State of Union, I loved it when I was a kid. I don't know if it's aged well. But he also did X-Men 3, The Last Stand, another absolutely despised movie. But then there's something good in there with Jumper. There's the Sherlock Holmes movie, which some people liked, some people didn't. First Class, which was good. Then Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter. Oh my God. Like, just look at this resume. Fantastic Four. The Fantastic Four. Again, one of the comic book movies that people to date still believe is one of the worst ones. In fact, among like the top 5 worst comic book movies ever made, Fantastic Four and Dark Phoenix are on every single list. This is the Fantastic Four film from 2015 that had the number 4 in the name, not the like old one with Jessica Alba. And he was not only a writer and producer on both of them, but even directed one of them too. Like, his resume isn't very good. Like the good movies that he's a part of, he's usually a producer on, not a writer-producer on. Was this really the best possible writer-producer they could find for a new trilogy of Star Wars films? I don't think so. I don't understand how someone that has a resume like that, with so many super stinkers like Dark Phoenix and Fantastic Four and a couple of others on there, get chosen to make something like this, the new Star Wars trilogy. Like, it's not like those movies that he'd written and produced were just received terribly by the audience. They were turbo box office bombs that lost the studios millions upon millions of dollars. Now, I do understand that he helped co-create Star Wars Rebels, which does have a positive reception from what I can tell. I've never watched Rebels, but I do know the name. But even still, if you look at his resume, I don't think this was necessarily the best possible choice to spearhead a new Star Wars trilogy operation. That doesn't really get me salivating thinking, oh, this could be like a good Star Wars new trilogy. Like, I just don't have that impression because I'm familiar with a lot of his work and most of it's trash. It just really seems like if you somehow break through to that level where you're a writer-producer on a Hollywood project, it doesn't matter what you do from that point forward because you will always still somehow be able to find work of equal or greater level. And I just don't get it because it's not like by merit or anything. It doesn't seem like, from what I can tell, Simon was the one that was like pitching Disney on this and they just really liked the direction, so they said okay. It seems like it was Disney that chose Simon to write and produce for them. So like it's not like he did anything extraordinary, that he has a great idea and a great script and everything that Disney just had to buy. It just, I don't get it. I really don't understand how failing upwards is even a thing. And yeah, I just had to rant about this a little bit because I'm so tired of seeing like the same names that have been in the industries for so long and have done so many things wrong continue to get huge positions at companies going forward, because then there's nothing to be like excited about. Like for the future of Disney, if they choose Andrew Wilson, it's not like I think there's going to be some kind of drastic change. I feel like it's just going to be business as usual, but emphasis on the business, where Andrew Wilson's going to be prioritizing like cutting jobs, reducing staff, and trying to maximize monetization on like Disney Plus and all of that. Not exactly an emphasis on let's start making some really quality stuff. I could be wrong. I guess we'll find out if they go with Andrew Wilson, what direction he takes it. But it's someone whose work I am familiar with, and that is what he is known for. He is the shareholders' hero, but the gamers' pariah, because nobody likes EA. It has a terrible reputation. So again, he's not exactly an example of failing upwards per se, because he hasn't failed, but it does just, like, this whole topic is something I just wanted to speak on, because it is common for people that do fail at like a high level to continue to just keep getting more and more and more and more power and bigger positions. It's silly. So yeah, that's really about it. See ya.
What do you think of my new space? I'm still decorating. Any questions? On the East Tower, where we go to watch the sun come up over the wall. You remind me of someone I haven't seen for a long, long time.
Production is down 33%.
Sorry, chatters. For those who have been patient and waited, I thank you so much. Yeah, I had to go check on an AC thing for my landlord. It's the job of a dad and like renting or owning property. Just so y'all know, y'all gotta keep that upkeep, man. But it's actually pretty fun. Like I've been like, cause like I had the unfortunate, ness of like not getting the opportunity to like grow up like in an environment where like I could just learn all the dadly stuff. My dad did the best that he could because he had to work a lot. So did my mom. So it's kind of fun being like an adult now and like looking up some stuff. I don't know. God, the dad energy is growing with me. Oh my God. I'm having fun like repairing things in the house and freaking fixing things and I don't know. Anyway, listen. Stop letting me fucking gush around about being a dad. I had to go check on AC. I'm back. W video, Charlie, Moist Critical, probably one of the best YouTube content creators out there. Man, he's just solid. And his delivery is just funny as hell. Yeah. I'm gonna be real. Disney's not looking good. Yeah, I'm just gonna say the next 4 or 5 years of Disney's content is probably gonna be trash. Like most likely. I'm not even gonna watch anything. Nope, nothing, especially nothing with Star Wars on the tag. They put probably one of the worst CEOs like on top, and it's just like I'm gonna be keep it a buck. Yeah, Disney's probably cooked. Let's just hope that it's kind of like, how do I put it? Let's just hope that it's it's not like he has no hands on. I don't even like his policies are still gonna bleed into everything. Like that's crazy. So, let me see. Let's go to the overarching internet YouTube. This is trouble for J. Cole. Why Jid wants to leave Dreamville and J. Cole? That's not real, is it? NANI? Hag maxers? There's a new trend of dating older women. That's crazy. The internet is a very, very odd place. Hag maxing. Clout chasing Subway employee is back. Why do like every time I open up the internet, there's something crazy going on?
So I'm sure a lot of you remember this guy.
At McMillan. Tell me you know the Simon and Group. Let them know. I'm trying to get signed to Dream Chasers. All this Subway shit. All of this Subway, bro. At Meat Mill, man. Let them know. I'm trying to sign the Dream Chasers, bro.
For those of you who don't recall, 3 years ago I made a video about him, and his name is Jamani, an extremely underground rapper who was trying to make it out the subway.
Gambling at casinos, I took every chance. My $20 loss turned to 40 grand.
Listen, man.
You always said
Fur
that,
coat
man.
volume.
Now I can respect anyone trying to do something with their art, and it's not like this guy was totally trash, so it's like follow your dreams, right? That is until you turn around and trash several places of business while being employed, all in the name of clout.
Grade 8, CVS.
For some reason, Jamani thought that this reckless behavior would get him closer to his dream of being famous.
All of this clout chasing is temporary, bro. Deadass. I don't want to do this. I really don't want to be doing none of this. I don't know how I got to this point in my life.
His demeanor in general reminded me of a kid who never got enough attention at home, and so he acted out in the classroom. But after he flew too close to the sun chasing clout, I honestly thought that this man would never get hired anywhere ever again. Not even jobs like Taco Bell.
Yeah, honestly,
Amazon.
I literally would have been dumbfounded watching it because I'm like,
again,
so he's just going to like, he's just going to job to job and still fucking shit
A whole
up.
lot of stuff going on, and he documents almost.
I mean, he should be getting popular
in the last
now.
48 hours, I've actually watched countless videos of this man talking into his camera, and by now, I think I do have a pretty good insight into his life. And basically, the man does the exact same thing every single day.
Everything's a copy of a copy of a copy.
Damn,
he works a
dude.
job, he gambles, he loses all his money, he quits that job, he then gets donations from viewers, he gambles them away, he gets hired somewhere else, and the cycle continues. Apparently, this man has been a degenerate gambler for the greater part of the last 2 decades, leading him to a life of misery. But it gets so much deeper than that. Now, mainly Jamani has been cycling in and out of minimum wage jobs from KFC to Dollar Tree to Family Dollar, Walmart, and even Taco Bell.
I've had more jobs than most people my age. Because if you had more jobs...
I mean, listen, he's a cloud chaser, but that's kind of being a little bit impressive. He on his job, bro. That's crazy. Even though he's really fucking up his own reputation and just like kind of ruining things for him. But like, I'm gonna be real, like, this man is on his job. That's crazy. Like, I'm a little envious. This man is like, fuck it, I'm gonna work everywhere. He's literally worked everywhere. And the funny thing is, the part that gets me is he sat through all the onboarding and orientation, bro. That's crazy. That's the trash. I don't give him respect for trashing places and like properties and whatever, but like that is crazy to sit through that many minimum wage orientations. Like, oh shit, this man really be on that work. He did.
That's the problem. Like, why would you... Like, I've had more than 30 jobs throughout my life, and I'm 30.
Like I already said, when we first talked
30
about
on
him,
30.
I thought he couldn't even get a job like this. But apparently the background check either isn't that deep, or they are so desperate for employees that they just don't care.
No,
Either way,
a lot of
it's
these
flawed.
jobs
It's
are
not
so
uncommon for this man to
desperate
work
for
2 or 3
employees.
different jobs in one day, but it's also not uncommon for him to leave these jobs almost as soon as he starts them.
I'm ready to quit. I was working at a Motel 6, and I just quit the job because there was a chance that I was probably going to end up getting fired anyways. Long story short, I got caught sleeping in the motel.
Citing a variety of reasons for why he chooses to quit, with the main one being that he gets fired or quits once someone recognizes him from his past online activities.
But when, you know, one person recognizes me and then essentially...
Sorry for the grooming session, y'all. Sorry. My beard is bothering me because it keeps flicking up and touching my bottom lip. And it's creepy. Can you imagine
himself at work?
Can you imagine something just like
had
randomly
for the-
tickling your bottom lip all the time? Just like it's like little it's bothering me. That's why like I always make sure I'm groomed, because like I got tiny like pet peeves, especially like weird like hair, like little hairs touching the back of your neck. I know the irony, I have dreadlocks, but whatever, they're usually kept, but whatever. Like, bruh, I think it's been tickling my bottom lip for like the last. I've been touching like. Anyway, leave me alone.
Period of time with some sort of maintenance position at a Motel 6, where he goes into random unoccupied rooms to get his rants off about his failed rap career and his problems with women.
Basically, what I'm saying too is like people were saying in the comments that the reason why females don't want me is based on my circumstances. That's far from the truth. You know, my circumstances make things a lot worse. Why people in general don't want to deal with me. But you know, even in high school, I was having issues with girls, and I'm not even. I think I'm cute. Like I've always thought I was cute. You know what I'm saying? But females, girls at the age of 17.
Nah, not the incellular, bruh.
I was never really getting girls, and the girls that I talked to, it never really went too far.
Now, another running theme here in these vlogs is actually a surprising amount of
personality?
self-awareness. The man knows he has a gambling problem.
I need to stop gambling, because really my problem is gambling. Before I do anything, I need to stop gambling, because it doesn't matter what job I get, I'm just going to take my paycheck and donate it to the casino.
He knows he made the wrong decisions in life.
I have a lot of narcissistic characteristics, which led into just the way how I handle situations, like even with the clout chasing, my entitlement, things of that nature that hasn't benefited me long term.
And he knows that he's ultimately stuck in.
It's just like, you gotta be like, honestly, I doubt that he couldn't have like not made it. Even if your buzz doesn't go super far, like it's not like he like just situations like this. I think like for a streamer, like even me, content creators, whatever, like me, I'm like at ground zero. I took a year off, right? And then on top of that, I changed my like branding just recently and stuff like that. And on top of that, my exposure, I wasn't really working on my exposure. But honestly, it's an up and down thing. You just gotta keep grinding, and then motherfucker, you gotta be patient. But consistency is it. Me relatively taking a year off, and I don't mean that I did not stream for a year. This 2024 was such a terrible year for me. Literally, there was no schedule, no nothing. I streamed when I could, chat with you guys when I could, but like even like my consistency can tell in my face, like this year was terrible. But like I feel for the guy. Like I don't like that he's like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go the craziest route as possible. But he's doing a lot of the grind related things. Him working at all those jobs, he could have turned that into content. Like instead of like acting fucking crazy and foolish. Off the first one, he got a little spike of clout. But then he should have started working all those jobs and basically start, you know, being like, okay, a day in the life of like a Subway rapper, a day in the life of a McDonald's rapper, a day in the life of like a Burger King rapper. He literally could have just started spamming those. You already got people coming into your views. You got the little buzz that you possibly could have got. Just go from there. Just, you didn't want to do it. You're self-aware like crazy. If you got that spark because people were talking about how degenerate you are because you're the fucking up things on Subway, bro, if that's what you felt like you did and you got the audience, you got the clout, bounce back, apologize, explain. Since you're self-aware, you said, dude, I felt like I have to do this to just get a little bit of notoriety, make it a talking point, whatever. And then after that point, why don't you do the thing you're apparently amazing at, getting a fucking job every day or week, sitting off that shit is clean. Like, you should have made something out of it, because content creation is not easy. I don't think a single individual who does content creation knows it's easy. You just keep trying and trying until you find something that sticks. Like me, like for me personally, just being like blatant, my followership is just like whatever. On Twitch, it's probably my highest count, and I'm just literally hovering above 600 followers. That's like nothing like compared to like some of the affiliates out here. And me, I know the problem. It's consistency. And it's the same thing with that guy. He has consistency. He's just going the kick route. We're just gonna say he's kicking, bro. I'm gonna, here on out, anybody who feels like they have to rush to clout and rush like the craft and rush to like get things like figured out, I'm just gonna call them kickers, because like it's not everybody on Kick, but that's where that kind of be like shit comes from. Like, that's what it is. Kickers. Let me do whatever I can for clout. Let me get everything. All publicity is good publicity. Fuck I don't even care if it's negative, trash, whatever. I think Buddy really could, like, let me stop yapping. I'm a prolific yapper. I just thought I'd point it out. But I think Buddy like really has a
in a
foundation.
vicious cycle of mediocrity.
Stop.
You know,
Just
I-
do
I've
something.
been
Stop
unstable
like
mentally,
take
financially,
your
emotionally.
mediocrity
And
and
the problem
boost it,
is
dog.
that this guy never changes anything about his life. And his fans encourage him to be a degenerate at every turn because it entertains them. That's not to suggest that there aren't a lot of people who have actively supported this man over the last year since he started popping up on TikTok. He is constantly getting donations, with some of them of course being small, from $5 to $20, but other times he regularly receives hundreds of dollars from people who like his content or want to see
And then
him
he
gamble.
blows it. You duck.
LLC who sent me $200. He said if you have Zelle, I could help clear your debt. Hit me up.
Now, despite the bad economy, some people just must have money falling out of their ass. But hey, it's still better to me than donating your hard-earned money to some streamer sitting at home in their mansion. Regardless, the only thing he ever does with this money is either gamble it, spend it on takeout, or seemingly book a hotel room at a casino for the night. It's clear at this point that his focus is no
And
longer
he dropping
on
bars
music,
while he's
as
doing
he
it?
states
Come on,
multiple
bro.
times that he wants to be a full-time gambling content creator.
Now that I'm not working, thankfully, I have more time to focus on being a content creator, but...
And it's not that I don't want to stop gambling, while I want
Gambling content creator, that boy's. It's gonna take him just a little bit to realize Kick is where he wants to be. He has not realized it yet. It's coming. That brother is gonna be gone.
continue it.
But who
What
knows?
else am I
Like
doing
so
with-
far, like it seems like he's left like the toxic parts, and it seems like he's just a content creator who's focusing on the self-awareness of his gambling, and I just that's what it seems like he does. Talks about life and talks about gambling. I don't know.
right now.
Maybe Jamari
I'd
got some
rather
other bombs.
continue doing this because I look at the analytics, and regardless of the people that tell me don't gamble, the analytics don't lie. The numbers is telling me people are watching this kind of content.
And let's just say that this guy is no Phil Ivey. You can give this dude thousands of dollars, and I promise you he will blow it within 24 hours. And this is really where I get to the degenerate gambler part of this story, because this man has a serious problem that he claims.
So what's the like gambling? It's a game of chance, of course. He keeps taking chances. Does he just keep playing the games that are like the shittiest possible chance, or is his luck that ass, or he's just like, there's no way he struck out. He hasn't struck out.
Years, which is literally half his life.
If for half your life, so for 15 years, if you've been gambling, if you've not,
this guy is 30 years old.
Nah, then he's building up a jackpot. Like something. I believe in luck and karmic scales. I believe that this man is just building up a jackpot. Eventually, he gonna blow out
At
big.
DMG, at Kai Sanat, at Aiden Ross, and anyone that's a streamer, content creator, rapper that's willing to put me on. I need someone that's famous. I need a cosign. I need someone that could cosign me so I can monetize myself through their audience, their following. I want to make $20,000 a month.
At Meek Mill, tell him to save me, bro. I'm in the trenches right now.
I promise I'm gonna stop clout chasing. Yo, Meek, bro, I'm gonna stop being a heathen. I'm gonna stop clout chasing, bro. I just need you to save me.
That boy
bro.
lying.
Now honestly, this behavior is pathetic, but it does not really surprise me. I mean, at least this time, while begging for his meal ticket, he is not destroying a place of business. Overall, the guy does seem like he no longer wants to be a menace, and in all the content I've
And
watched
that's what I
from
was
him,
saying,
he
that's
never
good.
really did anything morally wrong to anyone besides himself.
Yeah,
well, I
pretty
guess
much.
come to think of it, there was that one time that he bought a hooker while working the front desk of a hotel.
Talk about the choice that I made while at work to.
Did he record it?
Essentially, pay a woman to have sex with her. There was a language barrier between me and this woman, so she was using Google Translator. For anyone that's curious, I think I gave her exactly $89. That was I just had $89.
My Bungie reward is available.
In general, Jamani seems to have some major problems when it comes to matters of love.
Middle school, high school, elementary school, college, women never wanted anything to do with me. I talked about being like involuntarily celibate. I still don't want to be alone. Like, I'm thinking about my future. I'm probably gonna have like
Damn,
$5.
buddy is
I would
buddy's a
often be attracted
incel.
to
That's
women
not good,
that
bro.
I'm not really
That's a
attracted to. I would
mindset,
see
bro.
women
You need to
that I'm
look for
attracted
women in your
and then
wheelhouse.
I would think about that woman while I'm by myself, and I would make love to myself
because no one else is gonna make love to me. I really be disgusted with myself.
Now, one of the problems with the way this guy gambles is that he only ever plays roulette, which is very low on the control element when it comes to gambling. At least on the slot machines, you can play around with your odds and the different lines. Or if you're betting on sports or even horses, there's obviously an element of knowledge and history to help you make your decisions. Ironically, roulette is a game that is always the same, and pretty much based purely on luck. And much like his life, it's the same cycle over and over and over again. Like he keeps losing money on it, but he still goes back the next day.
At the casino right now, I lost $2,000, and that ain't no one's fault but my own.
Now keep in mind, Jimani is actually very transparent about everything, often showing screenshots of his bank accounts with negative balances. There is times where he shows off the negative balance in the morning and is in the casino that night getting deeper into debt.
Before I go to the casino, I came to the bank because I want to deposit $50. My bank account's currently overdrafted $221.
That's
so
that pain.
I go to the casino.
And his account doesn't get shut down?
Obviously, he's not the sharpest tool in the shed, and he even documents him doing one of the stupidest things I've ever seen a person do, all in the name of gambling. So what this man will do is go down to the Apple store, buy a $1,000 iPad, and then go and pawn it off for $300, documenting the entire process.
So I lost all my money at the casino last night, and result, I'm taking my credit cards, and I'm gonna go to Apple, get an iPad, then take that iPad and bring it to the pawn shop for cash to go back to the casino. So this is the iPad Pro I'm gonna give. It's gonna be a little bit more than $1,000 after.
Brother, you're selling your life! Why?
So I wouldn't be surprised if I get $250 for this. If they offer me $200, that's gonna be flat out disrespectful. But yeah, I got the $300. So let's go to the casino and let's see what happens.
So just so we're clear on the math, he opens up a credit card, he charges $1,000 for an Apple product, and then he turns around and pawns it for $300 cash, starting him with a net $700 loss as he heads into the casino. And then he goes and loses that money at the casino, meaning he effectively loses $1,000 in one day.
I gamble for the
Nah,
honestly,
Chief.
guys,
There's a
tell me that
level
it's
of
not the
dumb you
dumbest
shouldn't
and the most
be,
degenerate
and
thing
that's
you've ever
it.
seen a
That
gambler do.
right there
He
is the level of
documents
dumb
himself
you
doing
shouldn't be.
over and over again, even saying that he has been doing this same hustle to get quick cash for the last 10 years.
This is going to the pawn shop, going to the casino. What's up? It's Jimani. About to overdraft my bank account to go to the casino. I just lost $280. All right, so y'all can laugh. Y'all can laugh if you want. Y'all can laugh if you want.
And the dude can even make some money every now and then.
Not the y'all can laugh if you want, brother. You win. That brother guy.
I made about $200.
But don't worry, because the very next night, he loses it all.
You just see me lose $800, right? That's the last time you're gonna see that. You're not gonna see it again.
No, I won't lie to you guys, there have been some pretty wholesome moments in these vlogs as well. Like when Jimani runs into a fan out in the street.
I appreciate it, bro. Huh? I'm recording a vlog right now.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
You good? You good, bro?
Can I get a picture with you though?
You wanna get in this vlog?
Yeah.
It's good, bro.
What's up, man?
Hey, man. All right, shout out to man. I'm just chilling, riding through the city.
That's actually like that's so good. That feels so good being recognized in the
I'm
suit.
not happy with the choices.
Don't
I've
end up
made,
like him for real, dog.
and I'm not looking for sympathy for the things that I've done. This is not who I am. This is who I became.
I mean, sometimes things can even get a little bit motivational.
I don't believe what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. I believe what doesn't kill you immediately kills you slowly.
Now, sadly, all this has led him to deeper and deeper desperation, selling his NFTs he paid a lot for back when they were popular, and really doing anything he can to feed his gambling addiction.
I'm essentially gonna title this video "Selling My NFTs to Go to the Casino," because that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Yeah,
that's crazy.
And I invested a lot, but you know, this is the price of being a gambling addict.
Even when he collects hundreds to thousands of dollars from YouTube and TikTok revenue, which you would think would be a positive sign towards him being able to be a full-time content creator, he still ends up blowing that money too. He overspends on food, he overspends on places to stay, and it's just the same thing over and over again. I mean, this man is sleeping on the floor and then gambling $2,000 he made by pawning off iPads he purchased on credit. That is insanity.
That
I mean,
poor brother brother
I
is
will
just
give Jumanji credit
unintelligent.
for is that he clearly does have work ethic. For the last year,
No, he
has made
do.
content almost
Thank you,
daily,
because that's
and
one
while
thing I'm
yes,
saying.
most
Like
of it is
he
damn near the
does
same thing every
work. Like
single
that
day,
guy getting
the
a
man
new
is still
job
trying
like
to
that.
pursue his
Like,
dreams
bruh,
while dropping the
he's
clout chasing
drive. He has
edges.
drive,
And for
but
this,
he's just
he has built up a little
not
fan base
smart.
for himself. Overall,
Like
I
imagine
really
someone
can't
has all this
appreciate someone
potential
like
and
this
energy,
because
and it's
it
just
shows
like
not only the
you
pitfalls
choose
of
like
doing dumb
to
shit
like,
to
and
try
he's
and go
so
viral
self-aware.
online, but also
He's
the
so
downside
self-aware.
to
Like
being
that's a
so
genuine
selfish
soul
can
right
be,
there.
which has
But he
become a
knows
major
like
problem for
he's
younger
so
adults all around the
self-destructive.
world. I mean,
That shit
over
is
the
so
last 3
saddening,
years,
bro.
This guy could have got a better job.
He could have done
got
so much
educated,
better.
He could have really made a greater effort to leave the past behind, but honestly, he didn't. And now it is sad to see how much time this guy seems to spend alone and how isolated his life is. But at some point, he has to let go of who he was and who he wanted to become this new version of himself. He often
Honestly.
talks about times in high school and even middle school.
I really used to talk to this girl every day. I really had this girl in the palm of my
Yeah,
hands.
he had to
There was
go.
a time where I was different when I was younger. You know what I'm saying? Like, this girl's way out my league now. But
And it's like, dude, you're 30 years old. It's time to let that teenage angst go.
Go.
And I know
Let
some
it
of
go.
you might not agree with this, but honestly, I do wish Jumanji the best. I can definitely appreciate that he's trying to drop the clout chasing ways and that he's been earning an honest living for the last couple of years. Like even if he's doing all that dumb shit with the iPads, at least the only person who he's scamming is really himself. And I don't know, a part of me does actually feel bad for him because it does seem like his
A
life
part of
is
you,
pretty tough.
all of me,
Not
because
saying
he
that
really
didn't
got
do
it
to
tough,
himself,
but
damn,
it's
watching some of
tough.
these videos,
But
it's
he's
pretty
doing it
depressing.
to himself, which makes it even tougher. Yeah, I know, because I don't still know anybody who hears this man's story who would want to see him
I'm
win.
telling you guys, time
Like,
flies fast. A lot has happened for myself. over
but
the
we
last
all
few
know
years. And this really
he
does
just
make me
has to
really
just
appreciate
tighten the
my
fuck
life
up.
and the
Lock
brain
in,
that
brother.
God gave me and the hand that I was dealt. Either way, I do want to thank you guys for watching today's video, dropping a like and subscribing.
those
Y'all let me know
crayons.
down below who you want an update on next. But as you guys know, it's been your boy the Tan Superman, and some other former clout chasers out here need to be covered, so I'm out. Peace.
Let's go.
gambler. I have a problem. Clearly.
Clearly. W video. Jamari. Damn, brother. Charleston's White destroyed street rappers. Charleston White is an enigma. Like, bro, that man is Charleston White is a different species. That man is a specimen. I got vibe on it. Why is EDP not in jail for real? All right. Kendrick Lamar clears the Grammys. I've been hearing about this the entire time. Like, but I don't want to click on it. Copyright. I'm reacting to someone reacting to music is crazy. Okay. All right. And the last thing I'm gonna react to, and then we're gonna just lock in and we're gonna switch over to just a strictly gaming stream. Is Josh Johnson explaining the YSL case within whatever time period the thumbnail had said. Fucking show love to Josh Johnson on YouTube.
Seen him everywhere,
Great
but
comedian.
tonight you are seeing him live. Please put your hands together
Crazy
for Josh
comedian.
Johnson.
I don't even I'm gonna be real. I just kept hearing Young Thug this, like Gunner this, and stuff like that.
Sometimes I find
I really don't
myself
even
falling
know.
down whole rabbit
I don't even really
holes
know, bro.
Online of things, stories and stuff. And there's a case, there's a trial. It just ended, and I think it may qualify for trial of the century. I know that's premature to say, but I don't know. I think it's pretty incredible. The trial of Young Thug just ended. Now, if you don't know who Young Thug is, he's a rapper. It's not a dog whistle this time. All right?
Bro.
Young Young Thug is a rapper that was on trial in Fulton County in Georgia, right? Basically, the state's case, what they were alleging was that he took all of the money that he made from music and he funneled it through and to a gang called YSL, a gang that he was supposedly the leader of.
Not the gang.
Right? And that's the state's case. And the judge in the case looked exhausted.
Yeah.
I've never seen a judge act like this before. Every time the court camera cut to her head was in her hands.
Because it's such a crazy situation. Your
I'm not
social
gonna
standing.
act like I know the law.
That's a big case for your career.
My understanding of the law sort of begins and ends with Law and Order SVU. All right. So I know you can sustain. And you can object. I've never heard a judge be like, you can't do that. She said it a lot. And now the prosecution in the case, the prosecutor had given out a lot of plea deals.
Why does my chat keep closing
more plea
for
deals
YouTube,
than I
dude?
thought you could give out. I didn't have a number in my head, but this felt like an egregious amount of plea deals. It just felt like she was going to the hood, like, you get a plea deal, you get a plea deal.
You get a plea deal, that's kind of crazy.
She was basically giving a plea deal to everybody in Georgia but Young Thug, right? And she was giving these plea deals in return for their cooperation, their testimony that she would use to piece by piece paint the bigger picture that the state was alleging that Young Thug's the leader of YSL. Everything they do is by his direction. All his money goes through and to them, right? And the only problem is the prosecutor in this case gave plea deals to some of the least helpful people in human history, all right? I've never seen people less helpful than this. It was astoundingly unhelpful. I was helping my friend move one time. And he and I had to move a pool table, just us, downstairs. And our third friend was there at the bottom of the stairs just watching. And even he was more helpful than anyone that the prosecutor gave a plea deal to in this case. At least he could be like, watch your step, something.
All right. Sorry, y'all.
I'm gonna tell you about some of the testimony.
Message. And I am too lazy to type things out, unfortunately.
A lot of the dudes testified in this trial are going by their rapper name and they haven't made it yet. So I don't know.
That's fucking crazy.
I don't know why it's spelled like that. I don't know how to pronounce it. Just, I'm gonna say he for short, all right? There's one dude that was on the stand, right? And prosecutor asked him a very specific question, very specific reason. She goes, did Young Thug have an issue with Rich Homie Quan bringing his friend to the party, right? Now, Rich Homie Quan is also a rapper who has sadly passed away. But
may he rest in peace.
His friend, to the best of my knowledge, allegedly, is a gang member, right? This whole question is to paint Young Thug as a leader of a gang. That's why he would have a problem with a different gang member coming to his party, right? So the prosecutor asked, did Young Thug have an issue with Rich Homie Quan bringing his friend to the party? And then this guy on the stand goes, Thug, did you have an issue with Rich Homie Quan?
Oh, shit. That is crazy. That didn't actually happen. There's no way.
Never in the history of court
did the defendant go ask
someone ask a question.
The witness asked the defendant.
I'll just go to the source.
Oh my god, that's funny as hell. That literally did not happen, bro. There ain't no fucking way.
And so then the prosecutor goes, no, I'm asking you. Did Young Thug have an issue with Rich Homie Quan bringing his friend to the party? All right? And then this guy goes...
You want to say, how the hell am I supposed to know?
I'm not Young Thug, so I don't know.
You gotta think, like... Oh my god, That is such a brilliant, like, it's such a brilliant answer, but it's also like you could tell
Moments
that's a
later.
genuine answer.
Prosecutors are asking question after question after question, all alleging the same thing, all to the same end, right? And this dude, he's not being combative. He's not even being rude. He's just not being helpful. And so then the prosecutor pulls up, I don't know if she put up it exactly, but basically references his plea deal where she goes, I have right here you answering questions definitively that I'm asking you right now. And then this guy on the stand goes, y'all wrote that, I just signed it.
Yo, that's actually hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. That is funny as hell.
Never in the history of court,
That's gotta be
at least that I know of,
a little bit impressive. He on his job, bro. That's crazy, even though he's really fucking up his own reputation.
and it's like,
just,
you know,
like,
the internet
kinda
especially was
ruining
of two
things for him, but,
minds, because
I'm
it was
gonna
like
be
people
real,
could not decide if these were like some of the dumbest people who had ever lived or legal masterminds. Because basically what this dude is saying in open court, right, is, look, you were about to give me how many years. I didn't want to do how many years, and you told me if I signed the paper, I wouldn't do how many years, right? So I signed the paper, but I'm not about to perjure myself.
That's hilarious. I thought he defaced the statue, destroyed something, because that's been his
This dude was
motif.
supposed to be on the stand
This
for
whole
3 hours.
stripping with baby oil, then
3
dancing on
days
it,
later.
that shit is insane. But like, it's even crazier because like.
The prosecution is asking question after question after question, all to the same end, right? And, you know, references again. Look, I understand that we typed it up, but what is in this is based off of what you said to the police. This is based off of testimony you gave during interrogation. And he was like, yeah, but if you gave it to me to type up, it would say something different than what you have right there, right now. Even the prosecutor was like, oh. Question after question after question after question, and finally, this dude.
The fact that some native Japanese people clapped
he
when
doesn't
these guys
lose it, right? I think he just gets exhausted, and finally he says, "Look, I'll tell you what I told the police. I'll say anything." Like,
That's fucking crazy. Okay, all right. That YSL case has to be one of the funniest cases I've ever seen in my life. That's actually pretty funny.
is absolutely
Okay, has he
insane.
never been
The
in a
whole
court case, or is this
insane.
intentional?
Because
Like,
you even look at the fact that the case had 3 different judges.
yeah, because that has to be
Got
crazy.
passed off like a bad baton.
The whole situation is
First
like
judge
out of pocket.
First judge was Judge. I don't know how to pronounce his name. I think it's Glanville. Glanville, yeah. And
Damn, somebody in the crowd.
judge,
Hey,
he
Glanville.
does seem to suck.
Amen.
Like he does.
Glanville sucks.
But he also had to put up with some stuff too, because there were jurors that were fully out of pocket during this case. Just a couple of examples.
Oh,
There
am
was
I almost
one
done with
juror
this Destiny event? I
that
want to switch
got
over
picked.
to
It already
Warframe.
took nearly a year, by the way, to pick a jury, which is insane.
To a lot of people
And then
playing
after they
Warframe, and
picked
the
the
new
jury,
war has been
there's
being
one
hyped up. I
juror
mean, then after that,
during the trial,
I don't know if I'm going to play
started,
COD.
and I think
I don't
they
really
just
feel like playing COD, but
went to Dominican Republic.
later tonight we're going to be live with party
Deputies
games.
got sent to their house, were knocking on the door and everything, and then they got back, and they had to appear in court, and the judge was like, you have jury, you have to be here to be on the jury. And they were like, every day?
Every day. Yeah. Because you got people who never served other terms.
That sounds wildly
The
inconvenient.
YSL case is crazy. That YSL case is
Then-
actually insane.
Judge was ready to, hold this jury in contempt and was basically giving them an out because this judge in particular loved contempt. He had a lot of contempt. The entire trial full of contempt.
He did not want to be there.
And gave the juror a way out. He was like, "Look, I could send you to jail. I could fine you, but what I'm gonna have you do instead is write me a 30-page paper on the importance of being a juror."
He really hit him with that? That's crazy.
This dude sentenced her to APA style.
That's actually fucking hilarious.
He sentenced her to citing sources. You couldn't see his face in the moment, but even Thug was like, damn.
That is pretty funny, though.
That's cruel and unusual. I've never heard of that before. There was another juror that I admittedly, I don't even know what happened with this person, but I know that they got in trouble for for live streaming the case.
There's no way someone live streamed the YSL case. That's actually funny.
Because
sorry, I hit it
it
wrong
was
button.
being live streamed.
That was, but
Like if you had been watching at home, you would just see them sitting with the jury like.
that's crazy, bro.
You risk jail time for an extra angle. We are.
That's fucking nutty. You're a part of it. Your testimony's enough. It would have to be after the case is done, or do they have like NDAs of
Judge
like after?
Lanville, oof. There was a lot of plea deals being given out the entire case, like I said before, and some of the things that were happening was this is me guessing, but there were people that were not being super forthcoming. That they probably didn't necessarily have to be, but they were in some sort of trouble. And so the plea deal was just given just as an extra, it's okay, you can talk, we just need to get this guy, right? And even with that, there were still people that didn't quite want to testify. And then there were people that were being so difficult, state's witnesses who were being so difficult that the state just could not get anywhere, And there was one person.
Yeah, I mean, but some of these guys, there's street consequences, right?
Star witness.
That's the part that kind of like is not mentioned. There's consequences in the street, and that's the fact that yes, the witnesses can be difficult, but some of them they know what happens if you're not difficult. If you comply, what happens is way worse. That's really what it is. So it's just if that's really how it is, I'm not gonna lie. If I'm not the one going to jail, whatever, I get off scot-free, whatever, I have to go back out in the streets, I'm gonna be way more scared. Because my options are simple. Either I talk about what I know here and risk my life ending, or I go to jail and risk my life ending. It seems like the option is just to literally do nothing.
Basically, the prosecution needed a through line. They needed something that would connect everything. And so they laid a lot of it on one person. One person.
Gonna, right?
Okay. And they needed his testimony so bad that they pretty much gave him immunity on the stand. I didn't even know you could do that.
That's actually insane.
It sounds made up. It sounds fake. I feel like he thought it was fake too, because he was like, immunity on, so if I say something on the stand, answering one of your questions, and it implicates Thug, but it also implicates me, I'm okay. Yeah, you're okay, you have immunity. Immunity on the stand, you're gonna be good. You sure? Yeah, you're gonna be good. Okay, I'm not even joking. He goes, okay.
Yeah, I was about to do something crazy. Oh no, what happened during this case?
Okay, but what if it's federal?
What if it's federal?
And I love that. I love a good haggle. I love like, okay.
Yeah, you better make sure.
I hear immunity, but can I get a federal? Can I get some federal? Federal, please. Can I get a little federal?
Federal immunity. I want immunity of all form of law. My life is in danger, and I want witness protection.
This dude gets all the stab, and you can tell he doesn't trust it. You can tell he's like, nah, they're up to something. Doesn't want to answer any questions, but we told you have immunity. All right. Basically compelling this man to testify, dangling immunity in his face. Sits on the stand. First question from the prosecutor. How old are you? And he goes.
He froze?
Grown.
Bro, them boys in Atlanta crazy.
And the prosecutor's like, what do you mean by grown? It's like, I'm an adult. Prosecutor is like, okay, seeing as you're an adult, how many years is that?
He was not trying to drop his age.
And he goes, looks over at the judge. I plead the fifth.
Solid, dude. He said 10
Truly phenomenal,
No, I plead the fifth, boy. They just asked your age. What up, Rude? What up, says? What up, baby boy? Hey, Papa.
It was getting frustrating for the prosecution, seemed frustrated for the judge because, look, maybe I'm.
That brother is being annoying.
As fair as possible, but when you watch a case like this, it does just seem like if you're a defendant, you're up against two parties. You're up against the prosecution and you're up against the judge because everything in this case kept giving the prosecution chances, even when they would mess up. Because once again, they're not being given a lot.
What's up? What happened last night? I felt stood up. No, I'm sorry. Also, I didn't know you were being serious when you said you reserved. First and foremost, good morning. Also, share my shit. We're live on YouTube and we're live on Twitch. Last night, the person who one of our guest stars canceled, but tonight for
has a secret
her.
With
for
the
her tonight
and the prosecution,
for her,
but not Young Thug's lawyers.
Yeah,
right?
that angle makes my ooh.
It's something in Latin
gave me
that
an
I
idea.
don't know how to pronounce.
Habeas corpus.
Not supposed to do it.
Habeas corpus.
And basically, in this meeting, this witness is then threatened with the dangled immunity and everything. Oh, we'll charge you for this. We'll hold you in contempt for 2 years. We'll put you in jail. All this stuff, unless you start testifying, unless you start answering questions to the best of your ability. I don't want to hear any more of this pleading of the fifth, all that stuff, right? And so then they go back to court, and he's answering questions so well that the defense gets suspicious. Defense is like, what happened between now and lunch? All of a sudden, he remembers everything. He remembered what color everybody was wearing. And then it comes to the defense lawyer's attention that there was this secret meeting. And so he addresses it in court, in front of the judge, to the judge. He goes, Your Honor, I've heard some distressing news that there was a secret meeting with you, the prosecution, and the witness. My client and I were not privy to. I don't know what was discussed. This person's acting different now. Like, what is this?
Bruh.
And the judge Instead of denying it, instead of being like, that's a horrible accusation, that's not true at all, the judge goes, who told you that?
You idiot! What is going on like in this YSL case? Bro, this YSL case is wild as heck, bro. Like, that is crazy. Who's like, the judges are off kilter, the witnesses are off kilter. What is going on? Why is Young Thug the only one just chilling in this fucking?
Don't worry about who told me that. That's
Mr. V for Vendetta. What's up, brother?
Who told me that? The
Remember, it's November, dog.
No, I need to know. This is very distressed. I need to know who told you that. And he's like, Your, it doesn't matter who told me that. Is that true? Like, did that happen? Who told you that? Who told you that? Who told you that? Who told you that?
Why? Who told you that is such a
Over and over and
crazy
over.
reaction
It's
to
just wild
that?
like, in a RICO case,
dude, it's a
involving
RICO
supposed gang
case.
members, that the judge is like, who snitched?
Okay, that was. Also, this is like the best explanation of this case.
Like, hey,
what are you up to today,
I
Says?
need you to
We're
come
chilling
about the
today.
names. Who snitched?
Riz is being a butthead. He don't want to
Ain't nobody play
join
with- look, I
and
will
help me
bust
do this
everybody in
the
here
Festival of the
right
Lost
now.
grind. I don't want to be
Who
on it either.
snitched?
I just want to be done. So I need someone. If you want to come help grind, it's fine. Panda took a break, so I ain't got nobody.
I'm not gonna tell you.
You're helping me breeze through these like haunted lost
I'm
sectors.
just asking you if this happened. I'm asking you maybe even for a mistrial. Like,
Because I kind of want to move on. There were some other games I want to play, but tonight, I'm looking through different party games. I'm mad we can't. The Death Note game is like whatever. But we're gonna play Jackbox. I'm trying to look at how Gardic phone is played. I'm just gonna do a little research, but there's gonna be e-girls. Yes, I might actually even do cos too. Yeah, I might do cosplay tonight.
The problem is the meeting.
So we'll be live again. I'm gonna be done streaming here in about a little bit.
Thug's lawyer in contempt.
Damn.
Which is pretty terrifying.
That is terrifying.
You know? This judge is basically going over and over again. Who snitched? Who snitched? I can't stand a snitch. And you know...
That's fucking crazy, dude. Like...
And you couldn't see Thug's face in the moment, but he had to have been like, I know, right?
Oh my god. Yeah, Thug really probably is like looking at the situation like, bro, can we just call it now? Like, this is getting insane.
He holds Thug's lawyer in contempt. And, you know, the Bar Association hears about it. And they show up to back Thug's lawyer up. Because that's terrifying. It's terrifying if a judge does something, doesn't even bother denying it, and then holds you in contempt for asking. That's a scary
That's
court
so
system.
fucking crazy.
You know what I mean?
So the judge had to deal with somebody to bury Thug.
Like, I know that it's a case with involving hip hop, involving like gang culture, whatever. But that particular thing, that could happen to anybody. I promise.
The judge shouldn't be the one
That's
with
very
that kind
scary,
of like,
you know. And so
I
the
don't
Bar
know, dude.
Association shows
But it
up,
seems like
they
that's
back
what
this
we're
dude
seeing
up.
like a lot
It looks
lately.
like
Just
his case is gonna be
corruption
heard.
everywhere,
The contempt
like
is gonna be
everywhere,
thrown out.
dude.
But basically, they tell Glanville, it's like, there's no way you're impartial. If you're trying this hard, there's no way you're willing to just let the facts play out.
Nope.
So Glanville has to recuse himself.
Recuse himself?
from the
Yeah,
case.
'cause he made a
And one of the
freaking
things
deal.
about recusing yourself, it doesn't
There goes your
undo
deal.
damage. The case just goes on, you know? So there's still this like contempt hanging over Thug's lawyer's head and stuff. And then they move on to the next judge, and the next judge was the judge for a day.
Yo, that's crazy for a day.
I'm not a judge, and I don't know how judges get cases and stuff. Apparently this case was just given to her randomly and everything, and then she got the case and she was immediately like, hey, y'all, I can't.
I don't blame her. This level of stress, probably not even sleeping. This is such a high-profile case.
What's the problem? Don't worry about me. I can't right now. And so then the case goes to the third judge. You know, the judge just, that judge. The case goes to her, and she does her best.
She does her best.
It's very difficult. It's very difficult because there are things happening in the case that should just never happen. They actually had an officer come in who was, I guess you could almost call him a specialist in RICO cases through his police work, right? And even he made a mistake on the stand that had.
So everyone is just throwing.
Basically, the state handled the case so poorly, so messy, just so confusing, right?
So everybody's throwing pretty much.
The defense would be asking for a mistrial consistently. They were asking for a mistrial the way that you act when you got 2 cards left in Uno.
It might just be a gamble.
Anybody do anything, you're like, oh. Defense would call for a mistrial non-stop. That's a mistrial right there, Your Honor. He just sneezed. That's a mistrial. He gonna get everybody sick. Because this witness on the stand, you know, his testimony, I'm pretty sure had to be thrown out because even though he's an expert in RICO and everything,
he fucked up.
It was 2 things were revealed that were pretty distressing. One, it's a RICO case, so they're trying to get everybody on everybody's crimes, but they never bothered to really look at the financial records of Thug. Which is pretty insane if you're telling me.
Wait,
that
they
all
didn't
the money
look.
He makes, he runs through and to a gang. And you didn't bother to check a Chase
No one
statement
checked
or anything. That's wild. And then, while his
Thug should be free, dog.
He makes a mistake that obviously wouldn't be called out by the prosecution, but does not get called immediately. And then the defense hears it, and then they're like, "This is crazy. We can't allow it." Basically, he references past convictions as part of a testimony to what this person would have done in this case, and you can't do that.
No, that's not. Once you're trialed
and you're in front of you at what happened right now.
Damn, when you're trialed, but like when you're prosecuted, trialed, and convicted of something, you can't use that again.
The judge goes, "I can't take it anymore."
Because they're mishandling that entire fucking case. It's so
She
bad.
hadn't been the judge the whole time, but she was like, "This is insanity."
You're gonna go get some lunch. All right, brother, man, I miss you.
You can imagine Thug being like,
I'll
I
miss
know,
you,
right?
Like, shit, like he says. I do need a mod today, so just let me know what's good.
No, and so she almost grants a mistrial. You know, there's a mistrial with prejudice and mistrial without prejudice. Mistrial with prejudice is basically don't even bring it up again. Mistrial without prejudice is like, okay, you didn't make the best case, or something happened, or a bunch of jurors went to the Dominican Republic, so like, we can try it again later.
And so, you know, the judge at one point has had it with the prosecution and is giving like a full-on. You just so rarely hear people talk to like this on a live stream that aren't on a Zoom call at home. Like this, she was just like, she was looking at the prosecution and she was at her wit's end, and she was like, I don't know what to say to you. Like, I don't know, with the years of experience that you have, I don't know if you were willfully trying this case as badly as possible, or if you were just so unorganized that you can't seem to string a coherent thought together on how 2 things are related. And we've heard testimony. There are people that don't show up. We're leaving at 4:25. Like, what is
the whole case
and the
is
whole time
fucking
the
crazy.
prosecution's like,
No, I just said we're live on
you're talking to because
YouTube.
you know you're like, yeah, it's pretty bad.
But you can do whatever you want.
Like the prosecutor had the same nod that dudes have on the street when they getting yelled at on Valentine's Day. It's just like, just go ahead and nod. Accept that you've messed up. It was so bad. You know, and it'd be thing after thing after thing, whether it was jurors, whether it was judges, you know, whether it was just wild testimony. There were people so uncooperative, right? Like there was one point where they showed this guy a picture right? And it's a picture of him and Thug and 2 other people. Apparently with the person, I don't know, I didn't see the picture, but apparently with the person who was murdered, right? Because that's one of the charges. There's drug trafficking, there's like gun running, there's all this stuff, but there's also a murder, right? And when it comes to the murder, that's one of the big ones because they're alleging that Thug paid for the getaway car, right? And so once again, not checking his financial record seems
like the egregious oversight.
Like an oversight.
He said to say that. A very crazy one. Like if you got him caught up on the fact that he paid for something, and you're like, well, how do you know how he paid for it?
And they show a picture.
It just
right,
looked like he
all
did.
These people to someone on the stand, and they're like, "Do you recognize anyone in this picture?" And he's like,
"Young Thug." That man's gonna try to play it off. Ooh, big mon right there. Crabominable in chat, Twitch chat. Show your Pokeballs. Crabominable. Not the I see me. Them boys were clowning on the stand. That whole YSL case was just them clowning on the stand.
enough.
There's no way. Them YNs were just out here just not giving a fuck, dude. They beat the legal system by just not caring.
And he was like, before I went to jail.
This case has so many non-answers.
And just for the sake of clarity, the prosecutor tried to clarify which time before you went to jail. And he just goes, "You right."
You right? Not the don't flame me, Judge. You right? Okay, that's actually pure comedy. Dude, did this really happen on the stand? This case is actually insane. This case is literally a mistrial. Like this, it is a mistrial because like the way that this case was just handled, it looks sloppy.
Trial in Georgia's history. Also, one of the most expensive, if not the most expensive, because I guess plea deals cost a lot of money. And it gets so bad that every day defense is like, hey, mistrial's still an option. You want to hit it with no mistrial? We can mistrial.
Mistrial.
You know what I mean? But then, you know, the prosecution would do something that would kind of warrant a little bit of a mistrial. Like there was even one point where they had someone on the stand read a caption from an Instagram post, and this caption had been poured over because basically through the hashtags, what a lot was being alleged, because you know, whenever there's letters, whenever there's numbers, it could have no meaning or it could have double meaning.
All the meaning in the world.
It could mean exactly what the prosecution wants it to mean. It could mean what the defense wants it to mean. And so
but just asking them like what
one picture over and over again before they would let the person
just
just
like a
read
stupid
it
question to
out loud
ask the
jury,
prosecution because
right?
like to ask the
'Cause
defendant because they're always gonna lie about it.
I don't know if it's a gang, and I don't know if that was what was prosecution was.
Nowadays,
alleging,
people
but
make
there was
like
one
random
point
things
where
mean anything.
The prosecutor was asking someone on the stand about a series of numbers, right? And a lot of people will sort of rep their area code. That's just a common thing throughout America, right? Exactly.
The person, okay, S tier person in the crowd. Let's go.
That one, that's one of those things. It's like you don't even. It's so unifying. Everyone does it. Like sometimes you just can't help it. Yeah. But this is my thing. Dude on the stand, prosecutor asked him, "What's 374?" And he was like,
"A number."
Numbers.
Oh, them numbers.
Maybe it's a gang, maybe it's not. I have no idea, right? But basically, there's this one picture that's being poured over and over again, and this was the straw that sort of broke everything, right? Because they made agreements and they had even redacted the picture so that only what would be read was what the prosecution and defense agreed on based off of the evidence that they were both showing, right? But then when they actually gave the picture to the person on the stand, nothing was redacted.
What?
And the prosecutor had them read everything. And so then the defense is like, Your Honor. I've never heard a lawyer have to like go Your Honor, kind of like, Mom, like. But this was it, Your Honor.
That's fucking crazy.
We just went over the thing.
We just went over that shit, and they gave him the whole thing unredacted.
And sure enough, Judge agreed. Judge was like, "Look, I gotta do something else with my life too. Like it's just, it can't just be this." And the judge said an interesting thing, and like I said, I know a little bit about the law. Most of it, what not to do from this case.
Yep.
But the judge says something where she's like, I'm basically trying to salvage something here because I don't want an entire jury's 11 months to be wasted. I don't want, which to me is a little weird. Their time's already been wasted. Like, this is about seeing if someone did or didn't do something. You know?
Nah, they just said, well, we'll let him off, but he has to get punished somehow.
Said, but then, the judge turns to the defense and goes, I'm not gonna grant you a mistrial with prejudice, but would you like a mistrial without prejudice? And defense was like, yup. And then she was like, I'm inclined to give it to you because this whole thing, this right here, no.
No, literally, like the whole case was treated so terribly, bro. Them boys wildin', like, you got a RICO case and you just make a whole mockery of the case.
A bunch of people, day after day after day, and then they actually go to Thug. And they're like, look.
You unlucky son of a bitch, bro.
You're facing like 25, 40 years for all the things that we are alleging, right? But we'll give you probation, right? We'll give you probation if you just admit that you are the leader of YSL, a gang where you take all the money and you funnel it through into the gang and everything they do is at your direction. Like if you'll just say that, probation, you'll be good to go, right? And then Thug says, no.
He dragging it!
I'm not just gonna accept.
No, honestly, it's wise for him not to do that because, yeah.
I mean, no. And that's a very, I don't know. That's to me.
No, he's wise to not, like, he's wise to reject that.
Like, brave thing. Like,
even though it was scot-free, honestly, it was still wise because the case was such a shit show. He had a high likelihood the case could have got dismissed.
And he said no. And then the state said, okay, we're going to make sure that you do 25 years. And that doesn't sit right with me. And
no,
it obviously didn't sit right with his defense attorney. His defense attorney brought it up when the judge was about to make a decision. Basically, he says, Your Honor, the state came to us and they said he could do probation if he signs this piece of paper, or he could do 25 years if he doesn't. And I'm just kind of curious why the state would allow someone that they're so sure is a racketeering, drug peddling murderer to go free with probation if they're sure.
That's crazy.
Right?
And
then he'll do 25 years if he doesn't say what they're so sure of. And the judge was like, good point. That is very hard to argue against. You know?
No, that YSL case is actually crazy.
The judge granted thug probation.
They like what a case says is absolutely mishandled.
There are some people.
There's no other way that like that whole thing is just.
Could have just stuck it out a little bit longer.
The judge, the defense,
there's no way
like
he would have been convicted.
the jury, every part of that case is just so
like,
bad.
Just at every turn. And it was mostly the state tripping over themselves, right? And I get it though. That dude sat in jail without bond. Dude was in jail for 2 years. He was in jail for a year while they picked the jury. He was in jail the entire
boot up
trial,
CoD.
you know? And every once in a while,
I haven't got a single God roll to drop in this Destiny like session.
Like,
I'm so over the festival now.
He was spacing
honestly.
a lot of time, but
I'm just gonna use
every once in a
candy
while,
and
he'd
I
also be
like
how did we
engrams to
get
try to
here?
farm drops. But I'm gonna be keeping a buck. This is so fruitless and like of an
far
endeavor.
be it for me to say, I'm just a rapper. But as
And we're
far
literally
as
in the last week of the
goes,
festival loss. I don't see myself going crazy farming over God rolls I don't even have vault space for.
But what? I don't know. I don't know. I get it. I get somebody tells you, hey, you just do 3 more months, you'll go free forever. Maybe. That's scary, you know?
That
And
is
it's also
scary.
scary that like that the state needed it this bad.
They literally needed
that
it
a lot
that
of
bad.
cases come down to reputation over justice. You couldn't just take the L, right?
It looks
it's
stupid.
like, no, you
Yeah.
will die in prison for me to not look bad. That's terrifying, you know?
Yeah.
And I know it feels like it can't happen.
Air code Weasel.
Yeah, I mean, like I don't rap, but I could see myself in a bad situation. You know, because it kind of begs the question, you know, did this person get away with a bunch of stuff?
Why did I just get
did
weaseled?
the
What
state
the-
just jam someone up for 2 years?
Internet's
You know?
cool.
Thanks.
I think Destiny. Hold up. The woman in the background who's just like black. Yeah, that's pretty much what happens. Like black.
But that's my thing. It's like I don't even know, and I'm obviously not thug. You know, I'm hope that
my back is so cooked.
I hope that everybody can like move on in the most prosperous way possible. I really do. Everybody that testified.
Yeah, this whole case is that whole case is just
I wish
crazy.
the best for everyone. I really
I don't know how I
I
got
just
freaking
can't
air
seem
code
to think
weaseled.
there's a level of peace you have to attain that I don't know if I have. Because like it's like if someone accused me of being this like drug running, you know, murderer, this horrible person, like this that did all these things, and they were willing to put me in jail forever with a bad case that they didn't have enough evidence for, and then they were just like, you can go if you just sign it. I think it would make me mad enough to kill someone.
And sell drugs. Air code current. What the heck is Destiny having problems?
But that's just me.
W video, Josh. That was Josh Johnson on YouTube. You guys show Josh some love. That comedian is S tier, dude. He's actually hilarious. Are we done reacting for the morning? I'm gonna try to get one more. I'm gonna try to like figure out what's going on with my connection. I just got a weasel in a current, so I don't want to full commit to Destiny, and we're only streaming for like 2 more hours per se. And then I'm gonna be posting a bunch of clips. Then after that, later tonight, we will also be streaming. So that's gonna be a whole thing. There's another season of Gun Gale. I never understood. That's the one part of SAO I didn't watch. Like, I watched the first Gun Gale, but then they revisited Gun Gale, and like the main character, from my understanding, wasn't Kirito, which I don't even understand. Mother's Rosario makes sense, like with Asuna, because she's obviously the other half of the main characters, but I didn't know what Mother Rosario was. I gotta go check that out. Ash Ulk, does Ash Ulk have a new video? Why is he not on my feed? Ash, what happened, man? Dude, I'm behind in the Ash Ulk universe? This sounds funny. Since the tail end of spooky season just ended, but this sounds funny. trolling ghost experts and them was okay. Y'all check him out. Ashall, super great comedian. Guy's funny as hell.
I don't know how you feel. Where y'all going? Wait, come back. I heard footsteps.
You will beware.
Not the goosebumps. Ay! The goosebumps joint. If oh my god, I'm sure my age is showing. Like goosebumps is peak.
Savannah, Georgia.
Oh, he went to Savannah, Georgia.
Haunted city, yeah. And today,
I believe in the paranormal, and I'm gonna tell you, like, brother, Savannah, Georgia, that is a very haunted, marred place. If you believe in the supernatural, I'm Haitian. All right, if you know a Haitian, you understand why we believe in the supernatural. Not every Haitian does though, but I will tell you the majority does, and I can wholeheartedly say that. I promise you, I can wholeheartedly say the majority of Haitians believe in the supernatural. We have our reasons. You ain't been on an island. All right. Anyway, Savannah, Georgia. I used to be like one of these in high school, these like freaking paranormal activity like spectral nerds. Yeah, Savannah, Georgia, the amount of like haunted stories and like haunted houses and potentially credible. There's too much shit coming out of Savannah, Georgia. I'm not saying it's not like it's because it's popular because this happened, whatever. It could be. Logically speaking, it could be because statistically speaking, war, death, a lot of bad things happen in that. But the amount of people who have good reputations that aren't just for entertainment purposes and stuff like that have been there and had something weird happen to them, have an unease. It has to either be the most like a human trait we all share, that we're all also scared of the paranormal, like, or there's something there. And I'm inclined to lean towards the something's there. But that's just me. Y'all believe what y'all want.
I cannot take this.
You're your own person, and I respect it.
Halloween, I decided to come to what's deemed as the most haunted city in America by the National Institute of Paranormal Psychology. Like, that's a fucking thing. Like,
that's
bro,
actually crazy.
Bro, this is not real, Gengi. Here's the thing, guys. I do not believe in ghosts, bro. If they were really listening,
you don't.
Like, I'm right here in the cemetery standing on 10 toes, and y'all really won't do shit. Relax, buddy. I know you're shaking behind the camera. Lefty, on the other hand, is terrified. So the reason why I'm here, me and Lefty were arguing.
Because Lefty's wise.
Like, oh my god, ghosts are not real. He's like, ghosts are real, bro. Stop disrespecting them.
Ash, I'm starting to think you're not wise.
Fondle my ass while I'm sleeping. I was like, all right, we'll go to the most haunted city.
What an escalation! What the hell?
Ghosts are.
Don't come follow me when I'm sleeping.
Lefty's going behind the camera right now. You guys know Lefty. Look at him. He's already uneasy, bro.
Rest in peace, Lefty. It's okay, it's not your fault.
Has been long haunted by tragedy since the 1700s.
We'll always have righty.
Battle of the Revolutionary.
Lefty's his handle, you gross one. Dude, what does that even mean? What do you mean by that, Arca? Don't answer me. Dude, what the? Are you contacting Destiny servers too? We're not having any internet issues.
Tonight you are allowed to come to the hotel. Okay. Hey, bro.
I don't want to cycle my shit, bro.
You think there's freaky ghosts out there? I really hope
freaky ghosts
does anything to me in my sleep.
Just some scary movie shit. Not his feet. Not not his feet. Like I can't stand this man.
I believe in him. I've never had an experience.
Dude, this man is hilarious.
Right now. When we first walked in here, the cemetery, he was like, I respect all the ghosts.
I do, 100%. And please don't follow me out of the cemetery.
Yo, follow us out of the cemetery.
And please don't follow him out of the cemetery.
Come inside him. All right, so yeah, hey, you guys let me know.
Hello?
You guys believe in ghosts? I welcome all of you in the city.
Stop saying that.
In 1820, a year notoriously known as the Year of Hell, a massive fire swept through Savannah, burning down over 400 buildings. A few months later, on May 7th, the yellow fever epidemic struck, taking the lives of 10% of the population. And then in October, a violent hurricane ravaged through the city once more.
I live in a 5th generation house. 3 years ago, I did some renovations. My Alexa was turning on to stations that we don't listen to, and my TV kept turning on really late at night.
Okay, I'll just be fair. Like, imagine a ghost, like, you're dead and stuff like that, and, like, the only thing you want to do is just catch up to what tunes they got on now. And what's popping on TV. That's like one of the craziest things. Like, I mean, I could also understand that. I could see it. Like, if you're gone, if you're one of the Gone brothers, like, I could see that, like, you would want to see what's on and popping. I'm not gonna lie, now that I think about it, if I'm gone before I see the absolute end of Destiny, or like And not that Destiny's like the greatest game in the world, but like I already like overcommitted to that game. Y'all don't even freaking know. Like in the midst of me trying to play other games, like I've overcommitted to Destiny. At this point, I'm just like, bro, let me just see the end of it. Or if like a certain anime or like whatever, I feel like if I'm gone and I have nothing but eternity in like ghost form, that's probably what I'm gonna do for eternity is just vibe, bro. I'm just gonna watch TV, watch like that. These hating ass living people talking about get out of my house. Like, bitch, this is my house first. I just died in it. Okay, that was a little bit too much.
Wind that gets in there, and I came home from work one day, and it was at a full tilt swing with nobody in the back.
Are you sure it wasn't?
Bro, this ghost just vibing, and she's like, "Wow, this is." You're just in here. That ghost is vibing.
I'm trying to see the house. Like, damn.
Like the ghost. Let me see the house.
River Street. What's up with River Street? Oh.
He said, "Oh, the hoes? They on River Street."
There's just a lot of water flowing.
Damn. Okay. I feel it. I'm gonna grab your gun. No, okay.
Like a glass cup flew off my counter and smashed everywhere.
I was bartending one night. It's my last night working at.
By the way, this man, I do not believe he lied even a second when he said he was bartending last night. Look at this man's mustache, dog. Look at them aviators. This man literally loves being in a dimly lit room, dog.
Take a step over to go and say last call to these people I didn't know, and my friend watched champagne flute jump off this rack and crash onto the floor right when I spoke it. They didn't want me to leave.
So what's the legal amount of heroin that you could have on you? Excuse me? What's the legal amount of heroin?
That's just so ridiculous, bro. He be fucking with police way too much.
Yeah, in Savannah.
He honestly messes with the police way too much.
Oh, we're recording ourselves grabbing police officers' tasers.
Yeah, that's not gonna work for you.
We were back there, we were probably like 14 maybe, on our bikes, and we heard dog chains. So we started hauling butt back towards the railroad track. It looked like we saw a guy walk into the swamp. He was probably about this tall, kind of hunched over. It looked like he looked at us and took 2 steps
into the swamp and disappeared.
Didn't see him.
Have you experienced anything paranormal, anything freaky?
I'm talking to you right now.
Oh shit, yeah, because I'm a freak. I'm freaky as hell. What you want to do? We got a couple tools and nothing but time. Let's get it.
I really don't talk to nobody out here.
What about like...
Never talk to me out here.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah.
That's f***ed up. Give me a hug.
No, sir.
Oh, no.
About this house over there by Daphne Park, I seen like this little kid roll off her bed. And I swear to God, this kid rolled off her bed. Like a ghost though.
So you watching little kids sleep?
Roll off their bed?
Ghosts?
Not that you're watching kids sleep, bro.
You mean you can't answer that? Okay. Oh, he sees some shit. He sees something. I feel like I just interacted with him. I pressed A. I want a ghost to haunt me. You do? Yeah. I want all 3 of us to get haunted right now. Yeah. Any ghosts in the perimeter, please.
I got a lot of shit I gotta do.
Come haunt these 2. What if it's a freaky ghost?
Oh, freaky ghosts, man.
You know what I'm saying? You ever watch Haunted House? Yeah. I'm trying to get picked up.
Not the freaky ghost, dude.
That flip-flop shop, you talk to them?
Huh?
Right here. Yeah, that corner, they say something in that flip-flop shop.
W way to get rid of me, eh? You think? Oh, seriously?
That's such a crazy ass mood. Like, go around the street and look for them girls with them flip flops.
Oh, my bad. That was a little crazy. Hold on, bro. This is crazy. Yo, you gotta hold me, bro. I'm scared. Right here? Yeah.
On that right, it's the flip-flop.
The flip-flop. They might what?
They might touch you if you go in there.
Bro, hopefully you run into someone that's like, so you wanna know the... My bad, bro.
Oh, you good, man?
My bad, yeah. Nah, I don't even know why I'm acting like this, bro.
I'm a funeral director.
A funeral what?
Director. Actually just had a funeral. See the hearse.
Oh, did you? Well, may they rest in peace. But so you've definitely seen some crazy shit.
Yeah,
Are you?
I've been doing this for 30 years. Well, the first funeral home I worked at was definitely haunted. I mean, the owner there would talk to her all the time, and we'd see.
It couldn't be me, bro. I could not be caught doing that, brother.
Called up at night. She turned all the lights back on. At night, the owner would be upstairs, and he'd have 2 solitaire decks out, and he'd be up there laughing and talking. There wasn't anybody there, so the day her sister died, I don't know, I just remember the doors all slamming in the building at one time and stuff like that. It's just kind of strange.
So do you believe in ghosts?
Yeah.
100%.
Have you been to Bonaventure yet? Bonaventure Cemetery?
The most haunted one?
Yeah.
No, not yet. We're gonna go to that tonight.
I saw like a man standing, and I mean, I wasn't scared. I just walked right towards him, and then as he kind of vanishes, I got right up to him.
Did any of these stories involve any sort of baby oil whatsoever?
No.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
You see the doorknob turn and then the.
It's like, but was there any baby
How
oil?
how many bottles of baby oil was there?
Brother, let the baby oil go!
Her last sister died, and then we never saw
Oh,
her.
may she rest in
When does
peace.
the baby oil get put into play? In the
Dog!
I don't know anything about baby oil.
What was your name, sir?
I'm Eric.
Eric?
Yeah.
Ash, nice to meet you. You didn't touch any dead bodies today, did you?
Yeah, several.
Several, brother.
Ghost. How do you say you're freaky in Spanish? How you say that?
Quiero volverse raro.
You?
Huh? Yeah. Ah.
That girl looks underage.
Wait, he's got me. Floyd, this is getting a little freaky, Floyd. Okay, this is crazy. Floyd, I'm not finished with you. Damn, bro, I wonder what he's doing right now, bro. I miss you, bro. I miss when you have my hands behind my back. Maybe I gotta serenade the ghost real quick. We're on the pressure.
What is going on with Destiny, dude? I'm about to clear my...
Smiling on your face, even though your heart is frowning.
I would have drove off too. I'm like, the fuck, Chris Brown?
Guess not. Drove off. That's crazy, bro.
Bro, you're serenading him. What do you mean? I would have drove off too.
You guys new to town?
Yeah. It's our
You
first
haven't been
first
here
day.
very long.
Yeah, no.
Oh, so you haven't had time to experience anything.
No, yeah. Yeah, he knows something. He knows something.
So you guys are on a mission.
Yes, because I don't believe in ghosts. Trying to
You're
investigate.
the non-believer.
Non-believer, I don't believe.
Now I can give you a little history because I'm a tour guide.
Oh, really?
I give ghost tours.
Oh my God, we
Yes.
friends.
Oh, shoot!
5.5 years. Hundreds of people come to me. And
Damn, Ash, that guy just jumped on a huge opportunity. Ash better pay and post extra for the nuisance.
Okay, hold on, let me step.
Single time. If I didn't see it, I'll politely ask, well, what were you doing right before you had this experience? And every single time it has something to do with their behavior. Every single time they were being a little rude, mocking something, being overly skeptical maybe.
Good thing I didn't do that the entire day today.
You guys are fine to go ahead and go. I only tread on certain places in this town out of respect for the residents, living and otherwise.
Oh.
Yes.
Tight shit.
Very, very active city. Probably the most active city that I've ever lived in. Personally.
Like active in like what?
I told you that bitch is haunted as heck, dude. We're about to be done with Destiny if it's like gonna keep crashing.
All right, so we're headed to the most haunted cemetery.
I gotta make
right
blue
now.
sky.
My boy Ian behind the camera, he came in clutch to help us film. Yo, turn around, bro. Say hi, bro. Damn.
I know, I'm just.
I want him to see how nervous
right
he is.
now, bro.
Yeah, let me see your hands, Jit.
Probably sweaty as hell. Touch him.
Yo, ew! The problem is, right there, I just pulled someone over. And the only reason why that's a problem is because the cemetery is closed. So we're trespassing. If we get caught either by the ghost
Yeah, I
or
feel
the
like.
cop.
Okay,
either
how
way, we're
about this?
fucked.
How about we start driving if we didn't think we're suspicious?
Oh no, we suspicious as hell, flashing him. Nothing to see here, officer.
That's actually nuts. Why is he always like this?
I'm summoning some ghost, bro.
Ash,
Alright, so
Ash be playing too much.
So I'm just scared.
This is all funny to me.
Lucky's the lucky for this one video. I wholeheartedly felt like I should listen to Lucky, but then again, that's just me. I do believe in
Be
ghosts.
some kind of like energy shit. I don't know, bro, but look, this is the only thing that's real. This whole video. And look, the closer you are, the crazier it gets. Explain what this is.
An EMF reader, so it pretty much reads
Electromagnetic frequencies.
Damn, a what? That's crazy. Yeah, why is it flickering?
Spirit box, you know, if you guys have ever seen any Ghost Adventures, y'all know they use this to communicate.
Hell yeah, they do.
It flips through radio stations, and then pretty much you talk to it, and then it'll go fast enough to where it makes words out. Oh, there you go.
What is it doing
There
now?
you go. So now flip it to the stick. What the
This
fuck?
is some trucker. Wait, hold on. Bro, chill. I was hitting that shit. I would not think anything. That shit. Are you peeing right now? Yo, I don't know what's going on. The ghost is compelling me, bro. I don't know what's going on. Bro, I feel like I'm in a Stranger Things episode right now.
Boy, you are.
Shit. No, yo, that looks crazy. That looks like a horror movie, bro.
No, I'm actually so
scared.
If I see the entrance, bro.
Rain. Shit. Oh my God. Yo, look at how dark it is. We do not come in peace.
Yeah, we do, but Ash, stop doing that shit.
Yo,
Dead ass,
chill.
stop. I'm gonna walk away.
All right, bro, chill. We come
That
in
boy
peace,
is,
low
he's
key.
not good.
Bro, we just wanna communicate, that's it.
Lefty and Ian both don't want to hop the fence to go to the tombstones. That's what we're here for, bro.
No, we see them right there.
Fuck that, we gotta be on them.
No, that's actually disrespectful as fuck, Ash.
What if the ghost doesn't know how to hop the fence?
Bro, they were right here next to the tombstone.
So what do we say? We don't fuck with y'all, and
Okay,
I dare
no.
you to touch this pole.
No, bro, Ash.
Bro,
These are demons, bro. They could be demons. I don't know.
The fact
He is not playing. He's literally telling him like, bro, I ain't fucking with no demons.
First of all, I'm not disrespecting the people that died here. I'm disrespecting the ghosts here, bro. The only thing we gotta worry about right now, bro, is that that's a crackhead because we can't see that way. But what the f light that way?
Where is the light?
I don't know, Jay. You're the one that had it.
that light, didn't you?
Oh, facts.
Before we turn this on,
This man is so dumb.
you have to say a prayer.
Okay.
You can say a prayer.
God, strike me down if ghosts are real.
Don't do that either.
I just get fucking obliterated. God, I pray you protect me.
Yeah.
And then no one
Ash
else.
doesn't believe, but I'm like a crazy believer.
I'm sorry. We turn this thing on. Don't start calling them bitches. And shit.
I'm not.
Say Wallow, you're not gonna say.
Lucky's like, bro, you're not getting me possessed, dog.
I invite every ghost in the entire city right now to come.
If you guys are here listening, please go up to that red light.
Who's that Pokemon?
There's a Comfey in chat. Throw your ball. Nah, he's such an ass, dude. He's gonna give Lucky a heart attack.
Kid finding out that Santa isn't real, bro. Weak ass ghost, come touch this thing right now.
Don't disrespect the demons, bro.
Lefty, lock in, lock in. Yo, snap out of. I will hop this and go there in the middle by myself.
I can't be out here alone like that. You know what I'm saying?
All right, so you gotta man up and hop the fence.
I'm not, because imagine I have to hop the fence again and I'm scared.
You think that we're gonna have to run from something in there?
Yes.
Here I am in the middle of the entire most haunted cemetery in all of America. All right, come on, bro. I got $5 ghost dollars. You come touch this shit right now. No takers? Nobody? You want me to go deeper?
No.
Where y'all going? Wait, come back.
I heard footsteps, bro. Real shit. I heard that shit loud. I heard footsteps. I heard that shit.
So they're both saying they heard footsteps. I didn't hear shit. Give us a sign that you're here. Telling you guys, shit's not real, gang.
Oh, trickster ghosts could be real. What if they're not communicating? If you want us to invite them to the house and then they haunt us.
Yeah, come haunt us at the crib.
No.
Follow us home. I allow you to enter us. Wait, pause. Hold on.
You don't know that this is how horror movies start, bro.
This is deadass how every horror movie starts. Bro, chill out, man. Nothing's gonna happen. Fuck every ghost in this cemetery, bro. Every ghost. You. It's not.
He's so annoying, bro.
Have you not heard people disrespect ghosts and then die a week later? Or it could be a car accident or some shit.
I'm just kidding. Okay.
Are we going to the next place?
Next
Don't follow
place.
us. Stay here where
Follow
you
us
guys belong.
home.
No.
Yo, deadass.
Stop saying that.
Yo.
Stop saying that.
Yo, follow.
Oh, is this like a Manscaped plug? Nice plug. That's kind of funny. That's funny. All right, Manscaped. I big support Manscaped. I actually do. When Manscaped hit me up, offer me, bro. Do shit. Like, I'm on that grind. Manscaped, hit me up.
It was originally a hospital for Civil War soldiers. Nurses
Oh,
often
okay.
chopped up the body parts, afraid to leave the hospital to bury the bodies during the yellow fever epidemic, and tucked them in between floors under the planks that this hotel stands on.
There's a reoccurring theme that happens in this hotel. She's known as the tickling girl.
Wait, hold on.
Nah, they just threw him up. They don't even know they just threw him an alley-oop. Not the tickling girl.
Sleep right before your eyes close.
Alright, I no longer need to grind this on my tire.
Yo, he's gonna hang his dick out the side of the bed like, oh no.
So the way we give tours is different. We don't just tell the stories.
But I do need to go get stasis on my Titan. I think I'm gonna get stasis on my Titan, and I'll just hit up Destiny later tonight.
Lay on the bed in 414. Her name was.
Because I want to be been streaming at a certain time to go do some adulting. But we will be live, and we're gonna be having fun. It's me, girls, but we're chilling for now. Just chilling for a little bit longer. Trying to get those numbers, and I just made a blue sky. I'm on. Yeah, y'all gonna be seeing a lot of noise coming out of the curse user, aka Reggie Ray corner.
That
You
shit
know, I
low.
mean, you can almost-
This shit low key a little bit more yellow than the rest. She got a little
right.
bit of motion back there. Ain't gonna lie.
Bottom line, when you're dealing with this stuff, it usually deals with energy. After an experience, your energy is usually so zapped, like they will suck you dry.
If it's that tickling ghost, I ain't gonna lie, she can do whatever she wants. But hey man, I wanted to give you this. This is like my my wristbands, my merch. I
Hell
want you,
yeah.
the world is yours. You feel me?
Cool, man.
Every time you look at it, you just remind yourself, like, damn.
I had one time that said one day at a time. Then one day, I was at the strip club, called on the pole and shot off, and I was like, hey, meant to be.
Damn. Maybe it landed on the stripper.
Yeah, meant
And she
to
said, damn, one shake at a time.
Not one shake at a time.
Oh my bad. Hey yo! Oh god, this looks like every horror movie hotel ever, bro. Look at this shit.
That place looks so creepy.
1877.
I already don't do like well with the paranormal, but like
the Mary Marshall Suite. This is like the room to be in. If that bitch don't come tickle me, swear to God, I'm gonna be mad, bro. I paid $500 for this room. Oh, hell nah. Hell nah. Yo. Curtains are creepy, bro. Like this shit, like that's like an old person ass house. Yo, remember when they said like they hid the bodies underneath and shit? Oh God, this had to be somewhere in here. Like this is like a fat hole right here. Look, these are all normal planks. And this is the only two that. Why is it sticky?
Oh, look, it's actually going down.
That ass. There's a. This is like someone was buried underneath this shit. Bro, what? 2 robes? This is perfect, bro. What? You gotta get in the robe, bro. What? You're getting in the robe.
No, I'm not.
Yes.
this man, the content.
Come over here and take a
He said, "I'm not getting in the robe." Hey, get to the robe. Oh man, dude, Ashalk videos are 10 out of 10, bro. I'm telling you, Ashalk is. That is a content creator. He just found his niche. That's really what it is. Sometimes you gotta find your niche. I'm gonna start. Well, never mind. I can't tell you guys. It's a secret. You'll find out.
Hey Mary, I heard you tickle anything that hangs off the side of stuff. Hey yo, Mary, come over here.
No! That was funny.
There's no setting, bro. What more do you need, Lefty? It's all been a lie. It's all a lie.
This device you can talk. Boy, he said help.
This is a radio, bro.
It could be the ghost asking for help.
Now, what the f do you think the ghost needs your help for?
To get him out of the hotel, bro.
Bro, the guy said anytime someone doesn't believe, they give them a reason to believe because they feel.
Yo! It wasn't you?
Wallah, that was not.
If there's spirit. Oh my god!
Everything I said earlier. I'm just playing.
He ain't playing.
That shit was
Boy cooked.
perfect. I swear that went off by itself.
Oh. Okay. Dude, I got goosebumps.
Yo, oh
Straight
God.
goosebumps.
Yo.
Body.
Oh God, I'm not touching that. Yo, I gotta lock in, chat. What am I talking about? Oh, it's just bugging out, dog. Like nothing else has gone off. See, it's just the green shit. It's tweaking out.
If you're real, make all of them go off.
Well, there y'all have it. This shit is not.
He should have been disappointed for that. Lucky's scared as heck. He trying to get out there, bro.
But with that being said, I'm gonna make sure the city lives up to its name. And if the ghosts are not doing the haunting, I will. All right, my bad. Since these ghosts won't be coming outside, bro, we outside. Yep, this is me and Boo Boo City now. Where all the other ghosts at? Go Boo Boo, go Boo Boo, go Boo. What am I doing, dog? I'm 22 years old. I am 20.
Your tabby died?
Still look the same.
Sorry, baby.
1770. Good times. Good times for sure. Yeah, I remember.
Oh, you're like, oh, the tablet's dead, but my brother's Switch that's over here. Part of me feels like it's not, Dad. We trying to let it slide?
At 69% rating.
Yeah, I'm well aware of what battery it's at. Go ahead, take it.
You see that crib right there? Yeah.
Later, buddy.
That's me right there.
Wait a minute. Wait, take your glasses. I'll go on my.
Why?
Are you Ash Elk? You sound like Ash Elk.
Who's that? Damn, I haven't heard of him since 1770.
Nice! Notice.
Okay, hold on, listen.
They caught him.
Yeah, damn me up. Get over here, get over here. Get over here. Get over here.
I would. Mama told me not to.
Not to trust them ghosts.
Get over here.
I ain't scared of no damn ghosts. You should start swinging at.
Damn, so she dead ass can't see me.
That's tough. That's tough. That's a crazy thing to say.
Black up underneath that KKK thing.
What? I mean, what?
No, he was right.
You're carrying the cross, right? KKK was the same shit.
Yeah, let him know.
The guy behind
Yeah, Ash. Yeah, tell him. Yeah. Yeah, you tell him. Take that shit off.
Shit on fire down there.
Shit, how do you know all that?
Why? 'Cause shit, man. I used to be the. What is it? No. No. I know about it because I'm from down south.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Almost slipped up there.
The Freudian slip.
Who the fuck is that? You figure you're a ghost now that you can't be seen?
I don't know how you see me. You might be dead. How the hell does he know so much about the KKK? Yo, nah.
Bruh, you just. Who did you?
Oh, that's the employee. What the? He just let me take it? He just let me take it.
He's recording him just.
Walk away. Yo,
bring him back to fucking Snapple, you ass.
I actually stole it. Does it count as stealing if he let me? Yo, there was a ghost somewhere. Did you see that? That shit was crazy. Did you see a floating juice bottle? You saw that?
Yeah. His pocket here.
Huh?
His pocket.
What?
Juice. Here.
Oh! Yo, how the hell did this get in my pocket, bro? Yo, nah! Nah, I might be possessed. Damn, I might be Nah, I might be possessed. I gotta pay.
Dude, I love Ash Elk. Like, okay, so, like, I think everyone is kind of, like, starting to get to the point where they're just over prank channels. Like, prank channels, like, sometimes, like, they just become to the point where, like, they're a public nuisance. And it also, it also, you know, inspired, like, genuine public nuisance, like, streamers, right? So a lot of people just are over prank channels and things like that, but Ash Elk, boy, like, his pranks, I don't care what nobody says, they're S tier, because he's, like, he's wholesome, you know what I mean? Like, he's not like, oh, I'm a prank people and fuck up their whole day, fuck up their property, do something like that. Even though he's, like, lightly, like, he stole here, he's felt the energy of the guy, he wouldn't have gone any further if the guy was like, dude, chill. Like, wholesome pranking, okay, cool. Do something funny to lighten up somebody's day. Say something goofy to be like, what? Like, you know what I mean? But just going around just to be a nuisance, hiring bodyguards and harassing people, playing loud music that's saying racially offensive shit, like that's just, it's not fun for nobody. Ruins it for everybody. Your fame is all from people who hate you, and at the moment that they can find a way to destroy you, they're gonna do it. You're not popular, you're not famous for just being toxic. You're not. But people are looking at you, and when you fall, people will be celebrating your fall. That's it. You know? So it's just like, hey, man. The way I see it is like, you could be literally like Ash Elk. Just be Ash Elk. Just keep it fucking Keep it wholesome. What am I looking at here, brother? Oh, it's a retweet. I thought this man was pregnant. All right, go ahead. I said man is pregnant.
Nah, that shit was
Don't
awesome.
mind your
man.
business.
Yeah, yeah. What the fuck is you talking about?
W video, Ash. Wait. Ash have a Twitch? Oh, snap. Let's shout him out. If my bot would be working. Alright. Y'all show love to Ash Ulk. Really chill dude. Super wholesome. Show him some love. Twitch. YouTube. Follow his channel. Ash space Ulk. ALK. Pretty good content. What else? Anything else crazy going on that I care about? Or are we just gonna lock into the gaming? Now, from I don't know, like, if I get another error code, because I've gotten 3 or 4 already anytime I try to launch, and I've checked my internet. That's what I've been doing right now on my phone. I'm on Xfinity, like the app and stuff like that, looking at the router. But I think it's a Destiny problem. I think we're just getting error coded for no reason. And because I was been like trying to go into like this is locking on gaming mode, but it's not being compliant. So yeah, I'm gonna try Destiny one more time. See if there's anything else that like that might be like peak interesting. Oh, the video I wanted to like that's I went to Ashok and got segregated. Wow, segued. This is what I wanted to see. Key West, Florida! He in the hood! He's in the neck of the woods. Like, I didn't know he was, like, up and down in Florida. Damn, dog. Florida's just, like, if you're not from here, you don't even know. Florida's one of the best vibes you can get, but it just sucks that we all, like, we look bad because of, like, presidents and crazy people that live down here. Cute ass deer.
Shake, paw.
Yes, Florida has deer.
Dog, mad weird. No. There's some kind of festival going on. It's called Fantasy Fest, but they might as well call it Freak Fest.
Oh, okay. Now I know when he was around here.
Body paint, shit like that. I don't know. It's some kind of festival. Yeah, look that shit. Yeah, look that shit. Yeah. Yo, this is...
This nigga's so weird.
Yo, the tongue feel is mad weird. Wait, I got a question for you. Have you bought your merch at ashtalkshop.com? Do you know that the world is yours? Come on, come get his dick. Come on. No, so what if I...
That's crazy. Alright, guys, I'm gonna be right back. That's why I switched the scene real quick. I'm gonna actually put something in my stomach because now it's disrespecting me. We're just gonna put the cam up. I am still here. I still can see you guys in chat. For those hanging out, chilling, you're the best. You smell nice, you look good. Women love you, men love you, and anything in between love you. You're the best. Okay, just watch my stream, man. Oh, also share my shit!
I'm trying to be a victim. This says Fantasy Fest singles, unicorns, and couples. First of all, what is a unicorn, bro? Does that mean like transgender? Cause like, bro, there ain't no way in hell that I would scan this shit if that's what that means. So there's no chance. All right. Yo, what's going on, bro?
You on YouTube, right?
Yes, sir. Wagwan, brother.
I was just watching your videos, bro.
We better quiz him right now. What's my name, though? What's my name?
Yeah. I'm gonna be watching YouTube, shit like that, bro.
Got him.
The first name that came to my head was Kamal Joseph.
Yes, sir. You got it, bro. Hell, damn, I didn't think you knew me for real.
I didn't want to say it because I didn't want to sound...
Yo, that's crazy, bro.
Okay, he's petty for that one.
Hello. Oh, love it. I love all of it.
Do it. Just scan that and you
Want to do what? Do
this.
you? I want. Yeah. Run it. Yeah. Right now. Oh, you mean the body paint?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I'm tripping. I'm a little insecure because my kind of small.
Oh.
Yo. She deadass had no clothes on, bro. Like, not that I was looking or anything, but like, you know what I'm saying? She had something covering her nipples, but I wasn't looking or anything, like, at all. But like, I could just tell. What the hell? Oh, what's going on over here? What are we getting right now? Oh, you zoomed in on it, huh? Damn, I want to check your hard drive, ain't gonna lie. Zoomed in on the get right now. Kind of crazy. It's a little weird. Bro, okay, what the bro. He dead ass came in a whole safari outfit and hella lenses zoomed in on that girl's ass. That's weird. That's weird, right? Someone bringing a camera and they're just zoomed in on the bunda.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
First and foremost, that was Creole. Good shit, Ash. Alright, let me actually go do the thing I do. I keep getting sidetracked. I need food.
I'm not gonna lie, I might need that. Okay, alright. Alright, bro. Why did I just see a grown man's dick, bro? Yo, what's going on, bro? Yo. God forgive me, bro. God forgive me, bro. A part of me wants to film it, but a part of me feels weird having the camera out and like there's like naked people and shit. But hey, I'm not gonna lie, bro. They doing it to themselves. They out in public. Guys, I'm telling you, my eye contact this video is gonna be insane. I'm not slipping, not once. And I dare you to try to catch me slipping. Try to slow down every clip, bro. You'll see, bro. You will not catch me looking. Freaky ass unk though. Why is he still there looking for a new target? yo. He dead ass filming that chick down there, bro. That's crazy. Yo, I'm sorry to whoever's dad that is, bro. That's nuts. He's doing a goon compilation when he goes home. Oh, what's up, man? What's up, bro? You vibing? What's up? Okay, he's frozen. All right. Oh, there he is. Oh, what's up? How do you know that? Yeah, I mean, shit, you almost got it. Let's Arabic. Wait, why were you just lagged out there for a second? Fuck it, let's sit down. Oh shit, he's doing it again, bro. His battery just died again. Yo, don't spill it. Careful, spilling. Oh, I made him look a little bit. Oh, bro, I feel like you singing Arabic? Alright, that was not Arabic. He's trolling. That is not Arabic. Oh, yeah, cigarette. I guess I'm smoking this shit, bro. Yeah. Woo, shit got me dazed. Yo, all right, for all my Arabic speakers out there. He's not speaking shit. Bro, that's not Arabic, bro. Poquito, sí. Yeah, entiendo un poquito. Sí. Mucho loco, huh? Mucho loco, yeah. Hella crazy, yeah. Mucho loco. Yo, on the Brazilian kid? I don't know either, gang. You ready to get weird though? Like shit's about to get hella weird in a little bit. Yo, what is going on? You're like fake freezing.
Señorita.
Oh. Arabi. Yeah, he's in troll, bro. Hey, you're good, man.
I give you something to drink. You want something to drink?
The drink? No. Yo, he's trying to do like an accent or something. No drink. 14.
What is Coca-Cola? Want Coca-Cola?
No, Coke.
Coke?
Hmm?
I get for you.
Why the fake accent though, bro?
I get for you.
Yo, he can speak English, bro. He's trolling. Oh, y'all together. Yo, Humphrey, what's going on, bro? Yo, this is lit. I found my group right here, bro. Hey, y'all enjoy yourselves, okay? I don't know what it is, bro, but I just run into the most like weird interactions ever, but I love it. It's like the most fun I have. Like I probably just made his day. No one ever talks to him probably. Oh, hold on. What's going on over here? Shit, I'm looking at the menu, but what I want ain't on there. I got $5 and I'm excited. What can I get with that? They got the curtains coming down. You know what's up with this place. I'm gonna catch y'all though. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Hello. I'm trying to get weird and freaky. What's going on?
Massage?
Yeah, you know what I'm here for, G.
How long?
How long? Shit, I don't last that long, ain't gonna lie. All right. Yeah, past this time. Hey, can you shut that camera off? I'm trying to lock in.
Lurkers and chillers, I fixed the problem, so everything should be good. Audio should be good. I am running downstairs just to get a snack real quick and a bottle of water. Y'all chill. Ash is a clown, but he's the best. He's so hilarious. This man is fucking goofy as heck. I don't know why. His humor it hits right. It's like dry humor mixed with like dark humor. And that's just my perfect mix. Like, this boy is funny as hell. Y'all make sure you guys show him some love on every platform that he potentially could be on. And if y'all actually know Asho, tell him, hey, hit me up, dog. Next time he's in Florida, I got you. I got plenty of places you can go. There you go. BRB, I'm just gonna grab a snack real quick because I'm freaking starving,
I
dude.
should put you on this, and I should be painting. Damn, no, for real.
Thank you.
Yeah. This is. I'm Ash. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm
What's your name?
Kailava.
Kailava. I think I might be Kai love with you. Nah, for real. What is this? Are you painting yourself?
That's what people think, but I don't mean to.
No, she does look like you a little
Does
bit.
it?
Yeah. You might just know what looks good. You feel me?
I think I just paint what I like. I like lips, obviously, and I like.
And I love it all. I love it all.
You love it all?
Love it all.
Okay.
Yeah, you obviously live here, right?
I don't.
Oh, you don't?
I'm from Hawaii.
Hawaii. Oh, a little islander. I like it. I love it. I'm loving it even more. So what's the inspiration behind this?
I am an intuitive painter,
Mhm.
so I get visions. I get feelings, intuitive feelings.
Are you getting this vision right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. She's lying. Wait, how much to paint me?
A commission, they run start about 15, 16,000.
Wait, hold on. No, I just got a. No, I got a heart cramp. You know, like when you get those? No, I got that though. I'm gonna just get my like platinum Amex card.
From this bank to this bank.
Yeah, not like my. Oh wait, I left my gold or my platinum Amex card. Damn.
You mean your black card? That's what
No, I keep that one at home.
Oh.
Yeah. I let my kids play with that one. Yeah. Cause I'm grown as hell. I'm really grown for real.
you're so grown.
Wait, actually, how old do you think I am? Like, take a guess.
I think you have a youthful spirit, so I don't know. 32?
Damn. Wow, she really got it for real. That's crazy. How'd you do that?
How to do what?
I'm 31, turning 32.
Shut up. You're
I will if you want me to. I'll do whatever you want me to do. Bro, it might just be the, you know what I'm saying, the connection. This is crazy. Nah, this is crazy though, for real.
I'm sorry. This
Yeah.
is everybody that comes into my
Oh, everybody? So you're just talking to everybody now?
Of course. You just like, you have to talk to everybody.
So I'm just like everyone else is what you're saying right now.
Definitely not like everyone else.
Okay.
Because you're 31, almost 32.
Wait, what is everyone
Cool hair.
Oh, thank you. Stop. I'm blushing. I might start kicking my feet. Huh?
Now what are you guys gonna do?
Your number? Probably get on my knees right now. I will get on.
Propose because I had 5 of those yesterday.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
But none of them look like me though, right?
That's true.
Like this good looking, right?
None of them look like you.
So if I get on a knee, will you say yes? Because I don't see a ring on the finger.
How could you see through these gloves?
That's literally what I mean. You could stop me before I get down all the way and look crazy right now. This is live.
I love the crazy stuff.
No, I'm crazy as hell. We can get really crazy. We can get crazy as you want. Do you want to get crazy with me? Would you? I remember your name, obviously.
What is it?
I just something love.
You got 5 seconds.
Malava, Maleva,
3,
my love,
2,
my world. Oh my, what? Damn it! What is it? Kailava. I was close. No. I'll find you later. I will come here later.
You can remember.
Malava. Kai Sinet.
Kai.
Oh, Kai. Kai Lava. Oh, because you're hot like lava. Ooh. Damn, I like her. Guys, I'm actually getting a crush. I was joking at first, but I might actually be in love with you. Dead ass. This is crazy. I might have to come when the sun goes down. The shit gets weird. I'll come back naked though.
Really?
Yes.
Body painted?
Can you do it? Actually.
What? You can't even remember my name, and if you got 17 grand.
Malava. 17. I told you, sweetheart, I got anything you need. Anything you need. I just put the performance of my life in there. You should have seen it. You missed it.
What?
I had her laughing and giggling. I almost had it. I told her I was 32. Gang, I'm 22. I'm 22 years old. I'm a liar. I'm a lie for that coochie. Oh, this is mad vibes. You ever have anyone have intercourse on one of these hammocks?
Shit, they tried.
Actually?
Fantasy fit, yeah.
Oh, what did you do? You stopped them or you joined? Nah, the Malala was beautiful though. I really hope she's not talking to nobody else right now. I need to get a platinum card, bro. I gotta get rich. 15,000 for a painting? Are you crazy? I'll give you a painting for free. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of face paint ain't hurt nobody. Tell me why I just checked my Instagram DMs, and I told you guys I do be checking them, so stop sending me that weird shit. So the daughter of the mom from the Texas game.
After the game, if we come down here and you're right here, I will switch you shirts. I'm gonna unbutton this.
Yeah. Reached out to me on Instagram and told me like, yo, my mom actually ended up coming out and looking for you after the game. Damn it! Fucking Floyd. Yo, she dead ass was trying to show me her shit again and I wasn't there to see it, bro.
Thought I knew the red and it fit. How many times did I
let's get about this. Oh God. Nah, but it's all good though. I actually ended up getting the mom's number. Don't worry, y'all might see her soon. Okay, I might just have her on stream, not gonna lie. So if you guys want to see me and the mom from UT do a cool little stream, you better follow me on Twitch TV. Oh my God! No, dead ass though. Go follow me on Twitch, guys. I'm about to start streaming for real. I know I've been saying that so much. And like, yeah, I've been waiting for you guys to give me the 10K. But I realized like, there's never really a right time to do anything. You know what? Walk with me. Let's start spitting some wisdom. No, dead ass, start walking with me. What are you doing? Sometimes in life, we try to wait for the right time to do certain things, make certain decisions, or take certain risks. But I'm gonna tell you this right now, there's never really a right time to do anything. Make that jump. And you might be scared to do it, bro. For example, I'm really big on analogies because that's how I like to learn. If I'm too scared to jump off of this, and I gotta jump right there as soon as I start feeling scared, I gotta jump right there because if I hesitate, then I'll never wanna jump ever. Sometimes you might think you're so high and it's so crazy what you're doing, but really, when you jump, it's not so bad. Did that kind of hurt my ankles when I landed? A little bit, but that's okay because if the route was easy, then everybody would take it and it wouldn't be special. Oh my God. I read a lot of you guys' DMs, a lot of you guys' comments about like putting certain segments in the videos. I used to shy away from because I was scared that, oh, the video had to always be entertaining, stuff like that, but I do love helping you guys. Guys, I promise you, every goal and every accomplishment that I've ever achieved and surpassed, it's always been up here first. I visualized it early on. You have to see it and believe it before it happens, bro. I'm telling you, that's how it works. Think about all these great big people that you guys look up to. They were all just like me, just like you, just like everyone else. They had these goals, they had these aspirations, but they put them to life. Literally, the only thing stopping you from achieving that is yourself. People could tell you this, not the third, but it really all falls on your lap and what you want to do with it. It's a grind. Everything that is valuable is hard to attain or else it wouldn't be valuable in the first place. And you won't fail until you quit. So remember, bro, the world is actually yours. Hey, if you find Floyd, can you tell him that me and him have to have a conversation?
What?
Floyd, when you see Floyd, tell him it's not over yet.
Okay. Floyd?
Floyd, yeah. All right.
If I see him, I'll tell him.
Thank you so much.
I'm on the highway to heaven, rolling all this different blow that smoke to the ceiling.
Guys, they were not lying when they said it gets way more weird at night. If you go down that street right there and you bust a left on the main strip, bro, straight freaks, bro. Like everyone is naked, like dead ass with like a little bit of body paint. Some people not even no body paint, just dead ass just naked, bro. Like I can't do it. I don't know who to talk to, bro. When are you getting naked? All right. Wait, excuse me, sir. Question. How? Damn, you an officer. What are you doing? What the hell? He's a cop, bro. Isn't he supposed to talk to me? Like, yo, what if I had an emergency, gang? I do not want to go and film over there, bro. I'm gonna have to just film around the outskirts or something like that. I dead ass feel hella weird with a big ass flash, a big ass camera. Just like, hey, what's up, bro? Let me try to see some tits. Okay, I don't want to walk over here, bro. I feel weird. Y'all ever like cross the street because like a girl got her ass out and you just don't want to feel like a creep following her? You know what I'm saying? But wait, what the hell is going on, bro? But you're both walking to the same. What's going on, bro? Yo, like you're both walking to the same destination, but you just happen to be behind her, and it just looks hella weird. Привет. Russia? Yes. Damn, I forgot. How do you say? What's your name?
Как тебя зовут?
What?
Как тебя зовут?
Как тебя зовут?
Яна.
Меня зовут?
Yes.
Ash.
Ash. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Рада познакомиться.
How do you say I love you?
Я люблю тебя.
Oh my God. Nah, I just melted. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I need me a Russian girl. I'm not gonna. Oh, for me?
Yes.
For me? Oh, thank you.
It's look like
Thank you.
very amazing.
Really?
Very nice.
You look beautiful.
Thank you.
Yes, yeah, I want to marry you.
No.
Right now.
No.
No? Why?
Because I'm tired of my husband.
Well, I can be a new one. You know what I'm saying?
I can be a friend.
Oh, I can be that. I can do that. Do you think I look good?
Yes.
Yes? Too much?
Yes.
Too much?
No, it's amazing.
Oh,
yeah.
Hey, yo, what's going on, bro? Come on, right?
Давай.
Oh, yo, what's going on? How do you say you look beautiful in Russian?
Ты выглядишь красиво.
Thank you. She's got me blushing like dead ass, bro. I love Russian
Ребят,
women.
он офигительный мужчина. Такой прям симпатичный,
I don't know
красивый.
what
Да,
you're
у
saying
него
right now,
такая
gang.
классная прическа. Просто
I'm bricked right now, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, why you paying? Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, no. The Cougars is out tonight, and I want them to bounce. So, what brings you guys out here, bro? Be dead ass. You too. Ed Sheeran, get over here.
You don't see the ocean?
The ocean.
Clear blue ocean?
Ooh, the clear blue
like those
ocean.
clear blue eyes.
Or as you talking about the motion. Oh! don't reach because I got a gun in his toe in. Hella titties just throwing and showing. Trying to catch me a nipple in my mouth though. I'm trying to.
You stay with us, we'll make that happen.
Dead ass. What if you got your mouth open and you don't catch a nipple, you catch a dick? It's always a tradition. Every time I come to Florida, to stop by Jimmy's house. Sorry, put that down. You guys already know what's going on. If you're new to the channel, every time we're on this property, it's gonna be a little interesting though, because we're gonna fill this whole trash can full of flour and tannerite. Yo, what is that? What does that shirt say?
Huh? Tax evasion.
Yeah, what's your address?
I don't even know where I am.
Okay. We're gonna start off with a small trash bin first. You guys already know what this is. This is the tannerite. It's an explosive. This, a little bit of this, and a little bit of that.
Dang, you remember where it's at? You gonna be able to hit that?
I'll be able to just hit somewhere in the middle. All right, you know what? I'm gonna aim for this. The boom. Oh. Wait, do that again. Oh. Okay, well, damn, we both just lost aura. Are we hot?
We're hot.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Why do you have YouTube open up? Play the song. I already know what's coming, bro. I already know, bro.
I play that? That's what you think of me.
Actually, you have changed recently, so I don't. Like, I'm not even Indian though. Like, not that there's anything wrong with being Indian and shit. Shout out to all my Punjabis out there. Actually, I just took an ancestry test. I'm gonna pop it up right here because a lot of you guys got me like a little bit worried and confused. Like, I don't even know. I'm Middle Eastern, but there had to be some kind of black in there because it can't. There had to be some kind of black in there because otherwise, how could I explain the hair? I walk in the building, all the bitch looking stare. Fuck! The ADHD brain. The test came back 7% black, my brother. I actually came back 7% Ethiopian or Eritrean. So shout out to all my Ethiopians out there, bro. Huh?
What the hell's that?
Where Amir's from.
Oh, yeah. That banging ass food that you keep putting me on, the white and
No, that's halal food.
Oh.
That's Middle East. That's our shit. That's our shit. Don't get confused.
Oh.
I fuck with y'all. But y'all keep your agenda to yourself. But yeah, now that I'm officially 7% black, I need a Hellcat. One shot. You know how much aura I'm gonna have right now? One shot, one kill. Insta kill.
Holy fuck. Look, it's still falling.
Oh, oh, insta kill. Hold on, can we talk about how the shards flew this way?
Bro. Yeah. No, look.
Oh my god.
Almost fucking took us down. Look, it's still straight falling.
Damn. It's still falling. Oh, that's a bird. Yo, Jimmy, what are you doing?
Huh?
Let's just go. guys, Jimmy just hit 100K. I want you guys all to go to his channel. Go comment, congratulations. Sub up if you haven't already. Yo, this is the worst guy on the internet. Don't do none of that shit. I also bought this thing right here. It's a little Target. We're gonna see if I still got it. It's been a few months since I've shot anything, so I don't know if it's actually this big or not. This looks kind of small.
No, that's it.
That's it.
Yeah.
What the fuck? This small ass Target. Okay, what is this? Boom! Look at that bitch turning.
Let me see that.
Yeah. Hold on, let me get it again. Boom! Boom! Again. Every time. Watch this right here. I can't see it. Dink, 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 bink, bink, bink. Fuck it.
Don't do that.
Okay. All right. Okay. We gotta do something with this low one real quick. Is it? It's going right through the bag. Now you're closer. It might do something, right? This is a scam. It's supposed to blow up. Oh my God, we're ass.
No one fucking.
Wait, back up. They can't see that shit. They can't see that shit. No, we're ass. No, because look. Yo, we were aiming through the. No, yo, stop. Bro, we were just trying to make you feel better.
Oh, okay.
We were trying to make you feel better. Nah, I was dead ass just playing though. You tried to hit it. I was playing.
We're gonna let him feel good. We're doing a good thing here. Give him the gun back. Oh, yeah. His girl's in the car watching.
Yo. Angie, look at this. Look how awesome your boyfriend is. Type shit.
Just don't forget to remind me to get food for Lucy.
Oh my God.
No, she has literally like I can give her lunch today, and then she's out of food.
Really?
Okay, whenever I finish
on
stream.
it, bro.
Oh shit, my mic was unmuted. Chat.
A lot of times
Sorry.
when someone has their girlfriend or someone we usually like to, not out.
Yeah, I literally didn't eat all morning. I just literally woke up and jumped in on grind mode.
Bro, we not, bro.
Got a limited time to finish this Destiny event.
No, we're good.
Like, we literally have a few more days until it's over, and I've been trying to get god rolls on weapons.
Come on, man.
And also, some
just hit it.
gains on my Titan.
If you want to, though.
But it was having a bunch of, like, error codes before, so...
Can't remember that.
That's why I was hoping to... I might just call it... Just might call it a wrap.
Nah, that's crazy though. It's crazy that our plan worked.
Hey, we need to take our ass into the kitchen.
Nah, that ass. Yo, pass me a disc. Okay. You know what's crazy though?
Wait, hold up. What did he just pull off?
If you want to though. Bro, if she hits that shit, I'm knocking her out. She can't remember that. God, no.
Ah, shit. Oh man, but it's been a pretty chill morning.
Crazy that our plan worked.
I just wanted to. This stream kind of like is an official like standard, a new standard that I'm setting for the channel and content. We want to kind of like just start pushing out everywhere as much as we can. I had a really rough year. We're not gonna get into it. No need for a TED talk, whatever. But we're gonna do everything that we possibly can just to spread our reach and just lock down and completely lock in and focus on YouTube and streaming and even TikTok too. I'm trying to get my stream keys from that. That's a whole nother story. So we'll be streaming live from TikTok as well soon here. Just branch out, try different platforms. So I have been so driven to do so much more with content creation. I got a couple ideas cooking later tonight. One of the ideas that we're cooking are going to be going on. I know the people in my community, you guys are going to love it because y'all definitely love the guest I may have, and y'all definitely love what she does as a content creator.
It's just easier. Dude, it's like smack.
She really did hit that with that AK. These are some real Florida boys, bro.
What do you mean?
Alright, these.
Oh! This?
Yes.
I was never looking at that. What the fuck? Wait, I didn't know there was another thing to look at. Oh god, I'm not trolling. Oh my god, I'm so dumb.
Wow, he wasn't using the sight.
Add up with this. This is a far shot to hit with this shit.
Pretty good shot.
Close?
You look like you're hitting the center of the trash can. You see your little dimples?
Bro, it's like that very right corner edge piece of the paper. Boom! Oh my god! Look up! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at that! Oh shit!
Cheers success, water on my neck. No, you can't wear that. Straight on like sex. Running up a check, buying new baguettes. We cannot go back. Made it out of trenches, had to go and get it. Hiding from the knockers, we been jumping fences. They was in attention, I was fucking bitches. They said I was different. Let's see who get richer. Diamond tennis, niggas check the pennant. We been living.
Motherfucker, I know where I'm going. Hey, chat, hold up. Pop open this game bar. I'm about to crash a party. But I might have to exclude my audio. It just depends. Yo, it took me forever to connect. Yo, what up? Classic BZ. What up, BZ? What up, Swaggy? Yo, so what's good? Yeah. Yeah, that smoke. I didn't know when you were coming down or what was going on, or yeah, we just had the baby, so it was like Yeah. You know, you're the reason I know what that means. It is absolutely nuts. You literally, I'm not even kidding you. Like years and years ago, you were like, "Man, these boys in this lobby are just playing Tommy Sticks." I'm like, "What the fuck does that mean?" And you explained it. Literally never seen Wedding Crashers. Totally up to you. I'm like respectful of my channel. Yeah, yes. None of my channels are tagged for children, so I would hope there's no children here. As long as it's not. Really, and you guys don't have to feel uncomfortable at all. I can literally just remove the audio. But I ask. No, Florida's ass, bro. My AC stays at 68. Like. Nah, bro, Florida's terrible. Shit's crazy. No cap. Like, this place is, when it comes to heat, Florida is absolutely terrible. Everywhere. We're actually having a problem because there's like this invasive species that like got washed up during the hurricane. And they are fucking shit up. I don't know if you've seen any of them. Like, they're black lizards, redhead, red tail. Yeah. No. Gators, I mean, you really just got to go to the places they usually be. Like, they're not all over the place. Nice. Damn, dude, I gotta uninstall something. Alright. Oh, these are already installed? Oh, I can clearly understand. Me, I actually hopped in here because I saw what you guys were playing, and like I don't yeah I don't usually I got zero COD experience. I hope you know that, but I'm down. The oldest COD that I played was Modern Warfare 3, and that's because my brother got it from like Redbox or whatever that service was called for like a week. Yeah, I did the campaign, and that's it. Literally something like that. Damn, but I gotta uninstall something for this COD update. You know what? I'm only playing Fortnite on weekends with my kid. So yeah, my son started getting into like games like that. Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm actually mentally struggling on what to remove. Actually, I can. Because I don't even like play games off my PC. The box is literally good enough, and then through OBS recording it, it can look good. Says chat, I'm gonna do song requests if you guys want to. We're closing stream in about an hour and a half, and then we'll be live later tonight with some guests. We're gonna be playing party games. Appreciate y'all for chilling and shit. That's all. Honestly, I'm not conversating if you broke. If you move too slow, you getting poked. I'm the best from Palatown to Motor. Nah, do it, brother. Actually, not yet. Not yet, BZ. Not yet.
Your abilities, prankster, you a joke. And I be on my dumb shit. Got trainers afraid, they holding me, they tryna run quick. I run shit, drop it still to the ground like a stunt fist. Galarian bitch, sword in the shield when I'm carrying bitch. Or the hoes in the region wanna marry the kid or the Lord miss, but no fear in
For PC games, yeah.
I just take it and go. They say money talks, I'm
Yeah.
getting dope. Hey, they wanna rent no TM for the flow. New dark market so high, so cold. Defense is too crazy, my nature is bold. I am top picking the trade, stay in the deck, watch a bitch in the race. Balls what I throw, watch when I pace. That's gonna drop when I light up the haze. Gigantic max, it's one less problem to solve. Then watch me bang on the drums like when Thwacky evolves.
You can. Just don't get caught because Nintendo's on a fucking rampage right now. Like, they're really on a rampage, so don't get caught with what emulators you use. Yeah. But yeah, and stuff like that.
This one goes out to all my strong females. You women out here got me like, yeah, I see you.
You don't hold my word?
Benching crazy, lifting crazy, squats crazy. Girl, you got me like, I'm looking as respectful.
Yeah, the main reason I was saying just hold up. Oh wait, somebody finish that. Yeah, that's true. Steam Deck ultimately is the better investment for value. Oh, Steam Deck. That's wild. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the Steam Deck is a better option. The only reason I was saying wait, like, to get a Switch is they're literally about to announce, yeah, the Switch 2 is going to be at least strong enough for it to use, so.
If she going down, I might be going down on one knee. Stuff it in her mouth, I got my tongue between her butt cheeks. Stretch her pussy out like the nigga from out of 1P. I'm never stressing out.
Steam Deck for sure.
Because I know that she a baddie, I love her, she kinda hunky. I swear that it isn't nothing for a real nigga, hold you down. Mikasa and Mikasa, so Mikasa and Sukasa finna scarf it down. She giving me brain until she block out, I might start to drown. Let me get the focus in my tracker, she gon' knock it down, lock it down. No,
it's a better investment. It's more expensive, but the investment is way better. I actually forgot about it.
Don't believe me, you can ask her friends. Guaranteed that this her first time with an African. Let me get a real long look at that abdomen. She been getting swole, doesn't mean she getting masculine. When I let her ride me, it just means she'll put her back in it. Hey, I need a baddie who could beat me up. Street fighting in the sheets tighten when I beat it up. Like the bunny from My Hero Academia. These are the type of workouts you can't put on social media. Spot me, put me on your shoulders, you can squat me. And I won't be satisfied till your thighs can squash me. Toss me around, I can handle it. Girl, your body got me hitting poses like a mannequin. Look, you can catch me lifting dumbbells with Xena Void. Cause she don't want a nigga who built like Breton Boy. Brody so emaciated, please somebody feed the boy.
Fallout Mobile, yeah. That just reminded me earlier this morning. I saw that there's a class action lawsuit or something. Microsoft, all this Bethesda and all the companies are going up against Microsoft because Microsoft not giving them creative freedom to do it. Crazy stuff. They literally just let them give them money and let them do what they need to do. But they were wasting a lot of money on Fallout 76. I'm not gonna lie. That's probably the main reason. 76 is ass. It's better, but yeah, it got way better. But
That's for another song. Usagiyama on my knob, I got a bunny on me. Hold me down, animalistic gorilla gripping on.
I'm still waiting for this update, which I'm wondering why it's taking. Oh, that's why.
I ain't talking alcohol, and I know she throw it back like a lateral. All natural, cause you worked on it. Now get over here and let me see you twerk on it. I need a baddie who could beat me up, street fighting in the sheets.
Your whole Steam library, it can process pretty much anything that can be run through Steam.
Put me on your shoulders, you can squat me, and I won't be satisfied till your thighs can squash me. Toss me around, I can handle it. Girl, your body got me hitting poses like a mannequin.
Hey, yo, foreigner, you crazy for this one.
No. What do you know? I'm a man of very fine taste. Very fine.
Smaller screen sampling size, so. That boy Smokey knows what he's talking about. Why don't you get into tech, brother? Do tech sales or whatever. I literally only use my PC for content creation. I used to play games to it, then I started cooking. I had to replace the graphics card. I still gotta replace, like, I think my processor. I think I just need a better one. And then after that, let me look up. Yeah, it does. My graphics card is a 30 series. Let me pull up my specs. Yeah, 30. I'm pretty sure it's a 3060 Ti. That'll last me a little bit. It's just when I start like editing like more and more through my computer, that's when it's gonna start cooking me. Yeah, I didn't realize how spoiled I was like in high school and parts of college. Like I always did work on like iMacs and things like that, like powerhouse like systems. So I've never really, like, I wasn't super into PCs back then, like, cause like when I was in art school and stuff like that, I was just like, whatever, it's provided for me. I ain't even stressing it. But like going into content creation and thinking about it, bruh, PCs are a fucking headache. I believe it. I 100% believe it. Okay. Sorry, I just pulled up my system info. So, yeah, so I have an i7. 9700F. I need to get, so I definitely need to update that. That's what I was thinking too. Yeah. But I will eventually. Eventually, I'm thinking of like just wait for a little bump from tax season or sell some older parts that I have just lying around. But yeah. You're right. You're right. 100%, brother. Damn, this update is taking longer than it should. Oh, I got 2 minutes left. It shouldn't even be taking this long. I am streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. That's probably why. Yeah, multi-stream is the wave, man. I'm just waiting for TikTok is being they're kind of being goofy, like with having to join some kind of like group or whatever before they give me my stream key. But I'm waiting. I guess like a 2-week process. But it's about that time. Just like hit every angle. Like this whole next year, boy, I'm hitting the ground running. It's grind mode. It's a way to make it. And Kai Cenat just created this whole situation, right? He just created this whole situation when he got on a soapbox and they were talking about his past, and he just basically was talking about like, yo, this is the route. Like, black people don't got to go to the league anymore. And it's kind of crazy because Twitch tweeted that shit out and everybody was like, bro, what the fuck? But he's right. Like, we don't have to refer to the streets, don't have to refer to the league. So right now there's going to be an upsurge. You know, whenever something crazy happens, when one person like pushes a one cause, like, and he got mad motion, so this upsurge that's about to come of content creators and shit, yeah, that means that you got to get in. Like, anybody who's content creating now, take my advice, get in now. Do not stop working for at least the next year. Do everything you can now, because the wave that's coming, bro, shit's about to be insane. But yeah, how was the trip, Smoke?
Yeah, big ass wing, chicken. They don't have
chicken. Oh yeah.
Wing. Yeah.
I wonder if my boy was out there. I gotta call him.
No. Tear.
Mhm. Okay, he probably was out there. I don't know if he still plays because he's in his 30s now. But does age really matter when they're in those leagues?
Next place I play my recorder. I'm gonna have a budget for this stuff when I get older. I'll eat the meat straight from the oven. Don't wait till it gets cold.
You go, sis.
I'm sorry, mama, but we gotta make it one more stop. Just gotta shove some down my throat before
shit.
the mixtape flies.
Paintballing has always been super interesting. Like I said, like I had exposure to it when I was younger, so I always found it super interesting. People do that. Like I feel like when I was growing up, there was a lot of like kids who had paintball guns, and we were doing that a lot. But I feel like now I don't see it very often. Like I feel like kids aren't really playing it. I feel like it's because of the crazy environment we live in. Like guns are kind of like starting to feel like taboo, but I miss those days, just going outside with everybody, putting on some damn pads in the neighborhood. I never had paintball guns, but shit, friends had multiple, so we used to do that shit all the time.
Chicken wing.
Oh yeah. Pew pew. Alright, my update's done, finally. It says, what the fuck are you saying in my chat right now? My god. And what am I listening to? I know this man didn't just rhyme turkey and bologna with chicken and macaroni.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. It's a very special time of day right now. Look. Yeah. Look.
Says, you good, bro? You feeling lonely lately, dog?
Melanated men and women to stand up for this one. Look, fuck a snow bunny, boy, I need a jackrabbit. Mirko got me out of breath like I'm asthmatic. Here goes. Had to take a break and now I'm back at it. Like a bad habit, count racks, pack stacking, backpacking bad bitches. The way I carry them, plenty fishes in the sea. Got an aquarium, they know about diversity. And I'm egalitarian, but we in February, so I ain't playing fair with her. Yeah, melanin, bitch, I'm trying to cuff a melanated queen. Fuck you mean? If she black and beauty, she can lay with me. I put Mari in a mink coat, I paid the fee. He bought about the only mama, make me wanna take a knee. I used to fuck with white bitches, but I'm off of it. No, I ain't even drinking milk.
Yes, I fucking see squirrel with a gun. That game looks goofy as hell. On my radar right now, what I would say is on my radar is definitely Monster Hunter Wilds. That's like my #1 thing on my radar. But I don't know. What else is coming out for the rest of this year? I don't really. Not really crazy. Yeah. But yeah, COD, since it's free, I've people in like, you know, the Destiny clan, my community, they're just like, yeah, hop on that. So I really have not played COD in the last like maybe what 7 years, 8 years. Jeez, bro. So fuck it, I seen homies on and I'm like, yo, pick me up, carry me one more time, BC. Chat, there's a history there. You don't need to know about it. Where am I going? Actually, somebody just sent me an invite. I'll just whenever y'all get in.
Talking shit about a queen, best put a sock in it. I cut him out the picture, how I'm cropping it. I got okay, hell yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And if the niggas
says, make sure you pull up tonight, regardless if like I don't think there's gonna be any cancellations or any major issues. Lord Jesus, please, you know what I mean? But yeah, regardless, I'm still gonna get some games tonight. Yeah, mainly because like I kind of want to start leaning into our community, start getting more involvement. I really want to start playing with you guys and really kind of, I don't know. I feel like a review of my career, I've been kind of in that headspace. I feel like you guys have done a lot for me, like really. I'm an affiliate on Twitch, barely hanging over like 600 followers. Like on YouTube, barely over 50 followers. Like TikTok, I don't even know where that's at, but it's just like, as I think about it, Twitch, I'm not so sure. Maybe there's less humans there because some bots in here there, but like the fact like I view it from the perspective of like the individual. Each one of those numbers is somebody who's like, yo, listen, your content is actually worth this like to me. Like y'all putting me on, it's actually still flabbergasted. It's humbling. What's it called? Imposter syndrome. I was looking at everything last night and I was like, dude, I really want to start grinding hard. So I was like, what can I do to get more? And then I'm looking and I'm going through like my chat log history. I'm looking at like I'm scrolling through the feed. I'm like, damn, dude, like followers, whatever, comments on YouTube, which I'm so sorry, YouTube. I would missed so many comments. I replied and liked like everybody's comments who like some of the shorts and stuff. Like it's humbling though. Hey man, timeshare changing. What? Timeshare changing? What? Are you selling me a timeshare? How do you go to social? Let me see if I can just add people. Which, first and foremost, what am I playing? This one, right?
Is that a spoiler? Drip on me hot like the hill at your boiler. I'm trying to ball like I play for the Oilers. I'm trying to ball and I'm shooting like Stephen. I'm trying to play but I'm all out of
Okay, multiplayer. Okay, there we go.
Like an impact how I'm making impressions.
Season 1 battle pass.
I keep a pull like Zhongli. Whip in the kitchen, I'm feeling like Zhongli. And my shorty keep a pull
I won't be buying the battle pass.
Hey, she give me brain and I feel like a zombie. She in the kitchen, she cooking like Zhongli. Cooking niggas when I chop them wasabi. I'm making money, I'm
oh shit, that actually looks pretty clean. It's gun on fire.
Toss up a rack and I'm changing the climate. Devolving money, I'm changing
actually got a peek. That's just on the homepage, I'm assuming this is. How do I look at my socials? Surprisingly, you want to know something fucking nuts? It felt like it was over, and then Sony kind of took over Bungie, and now like it's the furthest over than it's actually ever felt before. Like, let's put it this way: everything before the final shape ultimately don't even matter because the final shape actually feels like Destiny now, which is crazy.
He want to smoke it at all for the free. You ain't got nothing to offer to me. He ain't proposing, he dropped to his knees.
Yeah, that raid was peak. Everybody got stuck on that one puzzle though. That was the only thing I was like kind of like, I did not like was that puzzle. Cause it's not even like a you remember in Last Wish how they had like the vault, and it's something like that. It was similar to the vault, but it was with like shapes. You had to like put shapes together to make like 3D shapes out of 2D shapes. You had to collect shapes. And then people were split into 2 separate rooms. People on the outside room had to coordinate with the people on the inside room, like how to get their shapes, and then like the people on the inside also had to exchange shapes. Like, bro, when I tell you that third encounter was a fucking mess, bro. That shit was a mess. Alright, it won't let me join your party smoker. You're not in the game yet, right? You had your update? Okay. Alright, let me try to play one multiplayer match. Oh, there we go. I played when they dropped the beta for this, I played a lot with my boy Riz. It was lit. But I hope they nerf some of the guns that are in there, because that shit was crazy.
Yeah, that shit ain't no za. That shit ain't no za.
That shit ain't no za. Hey, that shit ain't no za. You're gonna lurk, but you'll see me tonight, 8 p.m. on the dot. On the dot, okay. Mommy says, hey, you better be paying me too. I mean, I'll see you there. There's somebody in the lobby. His name is Daddy Issues. Alright, look at my loadout. What weapons are good? What should I be using? I have whatever I got from the beta, which I'm gonna tell you in just 2 seconds. I already loaded the match. So. Loadouts. Okay. So I have an assault rifle, XM4. My perks are Gung Ho, Engineer, and Quartermaster, and I got no specialty. Okay. Attachments. You could put attachments.
They should take that shit away from you and fucking re-legalize it. You smoking on the shit that made them write the end of Game of Thrones. You smoking on the shit that made them leave Macaulay home alone. I hope your parents fucking hate you. I think that you should be disowned. If I caught you with that weak shit, I would kick you out my home. If you show up to the function with that bullshit, I will shoot you. I will empty out 830 in your torso. I won't wound you. I do life without parole.
Where is the radar? Top right. Oh, top left.
Bitch, I ain't talking Lulu. Bitch, I hate you. I'm not kidding. I really think that you're a hoe. I would literally smoke crack before that shit that you just rolled. They should throw your ass in Azkaban and let them demons eat your soul. They should fry you like a tater.
SMGs in this game? I believe it. SMGs seem to be the popular weapon nowadays for pretty much every shooter. SMGs are nasty. Okay. What damn. You can't change your, you can't customize your loadout mid-game, I'm assuming. Okay, bet. Check that out in a second. My brother, how do I even find that out? Let me get out of this match, and then I'll let you know everything. My sensitivity's ass. What is going on? I'm a yeah.
I've been prepared since the motherfucking wartime. Hey, look, I'm gonna take this shit. Back and I'm rapping again on a type it. If you got a problem, then motherfucking fight me. Chopper gon' kick it, a skull like it's Mike.
Get
the Draco
up to
beside
10,
me. Just to hype me. Fish out of water, I feel like a Pisces, but these niggas know I was born as a Scorpio. I put the stick through the wall like a glory hole. Don't try to pause it, that's just how the story goes. I just deposited so many dogs, so many bitches.
Oh shit.
She thought she was special, I won't even call her. They know I'm a baller, I came from the squalor. I came out the mud like a motherfucking crawler. A subterra summoner, circles occluded. He said
okay, we need that up.
was diluted. I know he diluted. He lived in placebo.
No controller vibration, stick sensitivity 10. Yeah, we're gonna have to look at those too. Yikes.
Hey, you fuck with my niggas, I send a torpedo. I'm dropping his weight like he going on keto. I'm grinding until I can buy.
There we go.
Chip on my shoulder is not a
Brother, what? You can forward dive? How do you do that? Oh, figured it out. Damn, how do you melee? I gotta figure out my melee.
We in the street with it. Pull up with guys and they Egypt and go that we fit in the description. Holograph got to get beat in 3 division. Strategy might need a revisit. Leave all they life points demon.
I remember I changed it because I'm running puppets here pretty much in every game shooter I play, so I changed it so it's on my B instead. That's because that was what I was hitting. I was hitting the stick and it wasn't happening. I was like, oh, okay. I must have already did this. I should have un-ADS and then rammed. Oh, sorry, teammate. Like, you just look like the guy. What's my secondary? Okay. A pistol? What? I feel like this is gonna go wrong. Are they? Let's find out. Oh. Damn, that drop off is crazy. What the heck did this guy have? A machine gun? Ooh, what? Dang, okay, I'm starting to lock in. Y'all see them headshots coming? Yeah, we're starting to lock in. The fuck was that? Clown noise. Are you made of Teflon? How did you not die from any of that? Oh shit, that's crazy. Bro, I just shot someone in a kneecap like once and he died, and the other person I shot him 40 times in the back and he didn't. What is this? I believe you. Honestly, I just believe you. Good shit, teammate. He won't keep it. Trust me. Nope, never mind. He has like 40 people with him. Alright, defeat. Hey, big W's. Alright, oh, get yourself a feeble in chat. That's for Twitch. YouTube, I don't even think you can do PCG from YouTube. But hey, look, man, get yourself that Thievul, man. Throw that Pokeball, Twitch chat. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, we lost terribly. If you guys are in the game, you can send me an invite. But I felt more comfortable. Oh, that's crazy. He said he want beef and my niggas gon' slide, and I ain't talking burgers from In-N-Out. We pull up with brushes and paint up your city, and all of your niggas are thinning now. We got the bananas, they peeling, no Jordan, but these niggas best get to getting out. Hey, I do as I may. I drop her a band. I'm level 9. There we are. I'm stacking the money, look at what I made. I'm stacking the dove like I'm cheating at poker, but I could be using my cards right. She said she a virgin, she busting it open. I guess that she getting her card swiped. Hey, lickety split. Hey, bad bitch holding my dick. Hey, she do a split in her throat if she giving me lip. Hey, just met your bitch, she is not bad. I did not hit. Hey, gave her a lift. Hey, dropped her off and that was it. Hey,
Bro, like no cap. That's all you did. You don't have to worry about a single thing. All right, you can have her.
Hey, pipe down. I'm taking names, no write down. He wanna talk and he catching a K, and you know that I ain't meet strikeouts. Hey, pipe down. I need some big racks right now. She wanted, I buy it. I'm keeping her quiet. I'm giving her pipe and she pipe down. Bitch, I suggested you pipe down. Heard they want smoke, light 'em up like a pipe now. Metal wet 'em up, no leak in a pipe now.
That'd be absolutely insane. The Kick CEO says he swears to beat Twitch or buy them outright. That'd be crazy. Kick owning Twitch. Hey, they better start paying me, dog. I don't know. Kick been talking about paychecks. Like, if you buy Twitch, I better start seeing a paycheck, brother. And it better be weekly. Bezos, he literally does not care. Money is money to that man. Like, if he just does the math and it looks like a gain, Bezos is going for it.
I'm taking names, no write down. He wanna talk and he catching a K, and you know that I ain't meet strikeouts.
The new Dragon Age? I heard it was Bonds. Is it good?
She wanted, I buy it. I'm keeping her quiet. I'm giving her pipe and she pipe down.
I feel you. It's not for everyone.
He wanna talk and he catching a K, and you know that I ain't meet strikeouts. Hey, pipe down.
Oh, okay.
I need some
Bet.
big racks right now. She wanted, I buy it. I'm keeping her quiet. I'm giving her pipe and she pipe down.
Alright, bet I'll just play. Oh, oh, that sounds fucking toxic.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? 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 You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Ah.
There's me on the beat, by the way.
I'd be tight.
Flex like Mike. 3 legs.
Oh, okay. So there's no reason for me to be looking at this right now, huh? It's crazy. Oh, forgive me in advance, man. Forgive me in advance, alright? What the heck is this? What the... This pistol looks weird. It has like a weird silencer on it. Like German craft. Okay, one guy came up behind me to the left. And there, yeah, they split the podium. He's down here. He's hiding. Brother, I know where you're hiding. Smelly. Hey, GG. Who wasn't hiding? He just disappeared because he was dead. Gotcha. I don't even know what I'm using. Yikes, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I got tripped up. I don't know who watched it. I did not like that pistol, but we're gonna find out. Right in the leg. Up top, damn. He caught me. He's sitting up there. I didn't know he was up there. He's just sitting, standing there. He jumped. He must have jumped across. Yeah, because once I died, they took away my sight. It just... That's crazy. Oh, that wasn't full auto! I had like this SMG that wasn't full auto and I just hit tap the trigger, damn it. Check. Ooh, shit. Yeah, so that's gonna be a huge problem. The weapons are random, but I don't know how to use any of them. Up top. Good shit. My boy's immortal. Is this a rocket launcher? What the? Oh, someone's getting blown. And I just shot my rocket. Hold on a second, I'm gonna load that. No, he ran around. I'm an idiot. Why would I think he wait? Why would I think he just wait over there? This rocket launcher is jarring, bro. Oh! Not that one, baby.
My tablet charger.
My bad, my G. They definitely got advantage on me. Okay. Finally, these conventional weapons. I got you. He mapped, damn. And there's one coming up behind. Where'd he go? His boy was just over there, but what the? What? I literally looked around. Excuse me? I hate COD, bro. I hate this game. Where behind me was me? I did a full 360, bro. He must have been like crouched or something or somewhere. This man is living this game, bro. Please, I just started.
Give me space cause I ain't got fucking time. Somebody out of line and they're running out of lines. One undotted line, cut off bottom line.
Alright, took him out. Yeah, you thought you would have me forever, brother.
Taxes, you gon' have to pay the ration of spirit. I'm opening phantom accounts. You knew my pistol was a poltergeist. I'm ghost busting, copping bodies they fear. It made an appearance, but yet I'm in the civic record. My brain was storming the crowd, still running to clearance. And I'm just trying to give my fans the best playing their experience. For the haters, rub their noses with the deepest endearment. I'm running them over. Fucking should've stuck to my shoulder. And now you fought as a folder. Dog, I don't even know you. Can't believe my own people trying to question my quota. Your pity break.
That little thing, dude. I saw where the bullets came from, but I couldn't see where he was standing on. This is a cheesy little thing there. That's so cheesy. Yep, now we know it's a thing. Man was just sitting on the wall. Cis error? What the heck says cis error? Got a dev error? Okay.
My inner kid was fed a bit by all my muted speech. Nowadays it's mute to me. I'm sick of hearing about this shit. I shed my soul and we ain't safe. I spent my life thinking about this.
Alright, let me just try it again. Multiplayer. I'm logging back in.
Still trying to feed a grift. Honestly, I drift and I'm bitching about timing when my time seems ridiculous. I can tell I'm very easy to manipulate, so you must understand I had to be a mythicist. Mastery of linguistics, half within an inch of it. Nasty with the shit, still gnashing at the penitence. Your inner eyes giving truth. You think you can't ignore genocide, will get a clue. On the brink of holy war, so set aside your little proofs. No more thinking to
let's go.
The interest of our donors is all shining beam of luminance. Consign me to the womb. I just called my mama crying, told her I don't want to do this shit. Catastrophize and fight on feudal shit. Don't know why I still ain't used to it. I'm not convinced I'm human. Must be something in between. Allostatic interference.
I just uninstalled it for real.
And then they left, no contact. Pete, how many times you think I'm doing callbacks? Fuck it if you hear about me, hope it's all bad. Chip off my shoulder, not concerned about where they fall at. Swear I had some empathy for cowards, where I lost that. Fuck it, I know I won't miss them, let them fall back. You did what you was supposed to do. Honestly, I'm really chilling. I got smoking food. I saw my alignments with the living, but I'm ghost to you. We all dying in addition, that's the total truth. Everything inside us is the mission, I'm the multitude. So if I find you, I ain't tripping, I'm just so removed. Right out the mind, I beat them flowing through. I make the pie and every window sill and flow too. Open and close, I'm in control, I'm in the know, I got it locked. Hey, I just got the job. Profiteers and profiteering off. They're running out of stock.
That's probably the most disgusting description I've heard. That's crazy. See, I wouldn't know. I did not jump in Fortnite when the Fortnite craze was going. Damn, so Snook, was it really that bad?
Not another one of these.
Mm.
I'm about to blow up.
Damn.
Keep it 100, about to glow up. Opposition often wanna fade until I show up. Getting faded by a nigga with a bowl cut. You don't wanna see a nigga go nuts. Sleeping on my name, you getting woke up. Look at all the power that I soak up.
Would they change the engine? Oh, I mean it's Unreal, but like did they update it or implement like physics changes? Oh damn. Beezy is not happy about that. He's like, yeah, Fortnite completely ruined. I don't know this map. They went straight through the middle. Both of them.
Allow me to reiterate, I would really rather go and exercise, but a lot of demons really needing to be exercised. Coming from my brothers who go
Yeah, this map is a bit bigger, so yeah, they're gonna like be. Oh wow. That's kind of crazy.
I'm about to blow up. Keep it 100, I'm about to glow up. Opposition often wanna fade until I show up. Getting faded by a nigga with a bowl cut. You don't wanna see a nigga go nuts. Sleeping on my name, you getting woke up.
Okay. So we're gonna do that. Let's go!
I'ma pull the papers. Power going up, my power elevator. See red, hit him with a beam. I feel like Vader when the force hit him, paralyzing him and taser. My power real, your power illusion. Big brain kid, huh? You cannot fool him. Running this shit like it's body improvement. Running this shit like it's running this shit like it track me. Itchy and soup on me, she don't attract me. So get this brain, you think you are at sea. You gonna track me.
Oh shit! And then the match started. Oh, damn.
You are not there. Don't move, got you locked in my crosshair. I am still whooping up if they could drop dead. Me and you different, no compact.
Is that actually gonna be the end of the song? Or like?
Yeah, I was just not here. Just he somehow just won. It was just all on him. Damn. Yeah, he just jumped down. Tropius in chat. Throw your Pokeball. Throw your Pokeball. Hell yeah. Take a ride on the palm tree dinosaur. Man got bananas on his chin. They're free. Oh boy. He just came in here hot with that rocket. Nice. Other guy's still in there. That's he put a mine on the wall. Goofy. I called it. Where is he? I have no idea where he went. He's throwing grenades now. I don't even know what I just threw. Bro, he's throwing them everywhere. Like. Oh, okay. What does that do? Oh, electrocutes him? Okay. Nice. Sharp charge. I got a blast trap in it. Yeah, he's in the middle. Me? He just ran at me with a knife. He's coming towards you. There you go. Right there, there you go. Ooh, shit, the reload. You still win that. Let's go. Big W's, big W's, big W's. Watch out, he's drinking a flashbang. He's over here on the right. He just slid. He just like did the weird president get down jump. That shit's crazy. Nice. He just threw a random grenade. Or easy. I'm gonna get cracked at this. I got it. It only took me a couple years in Destiny, but trust me, I got this. This will be quicker. I didn't know that was single fire. My bad. Is this the guy who keeps dropping mines everywhere? Right down here somewhere. Where? I don't even know where he was. It's like a sniper. Oh, he's on my left. Fuck! I saw the sniper glint late. He was waiting for me to come out of spawn. You good for being ADS? Smelly. Clean. That was clean. Good shit, easy. That was clean. I mean, I guess the best thing is, like, this game mode's letting me get a feel for all the guns. GG. That boy just didn't know I was there. I shocked somebody. Yeah. Is he still out there?
No, he's in the house.
There's no way, bro. I swear the second guy hit head.
Talking about head now? What the fuck?
Leave me alone, hey, man. To me, it looked like you were killing it.
I'll be back, unfortunately.
Alright, E. Soon get back. I'm gonna play the Warframe game mode after I get off this stream. I'll take the dog for a walk and stuff. I'm with you guys. I feel like you guys know more.
Put them red dots on your head like a Buddhist. We staying messed up like the house of Anubis. My niggas is ruthless. Hard body niggas, you niggas can't move us. That nigga faking, but he cannot fool us. That nigga ratting, he moving like Judas. Running up on him, we tell him to Cuba. Nose on the chopper, it's bleeding out mucus. Kids in her throat, my dick the magic school bus. Give her that steak so she thought I was Lucas. Stay in the pocket, I'm feeling like Rufus. Take out his block like an Enderman. Niggas turn bitch when they see me like gender bend. None of them niggas were ever worth mentioning. Real niggas know me and them niggas blending in. Keep
me a 40, I'm stuck in my ways. You gon' duck if I spray you in luck. If I miss, cause I hit like a truck. You get stuck in a fantasy.
Cause your rappers, they living like trash and they hop on a mic and they don't even say none. If you mess with a team that we
Alright.
some business from Earth, I be aiming a ray gun. If you keep talking that shit, then don't play dumb. Shoot at his brain, you don't know where he came from.
Alright, YouTube, we're gonna end the stream here. Twitch, we're gonna stream for about like 30 more minutes. But YouTube, it was chill. I appreciate people coming through. Let me see who I'm thinking here. Ghoulish, Smokey. I appreciate you guys coming in and saying what's up. I mean, Smokey right here, but still. Alright, YouTube.